All right, everybody, and welcome to another episode of The Jumper Punch. That hasn't changed for 132 episodes, you know, that intro?
No.
From day one.
Yeah, I know.
From day one, and we're still here. And everyone, welcome, SEN's very own. Of course, he's always late, but he is coming. He's on his way.
Welcome.
He shouldn't be.
Hi.
How are you, mate? How you going? How you going?
How you going, chat? Good to see you back in the chat. Make sure you give him a like, subscribe, comment. How you going, Paul?
All right. Look at him. The GWS.
Put it away.
Why am I going to cop it?
It burns your finger.
No, man.
Turn around.
Nowadays.
That's what happened to us.
That's exactly what
Freddie
happened
got
to us.
fingered. Here, dentro culo, like that. Here, like that.
Continuously. Very good. Very good. All right. Welcome. I'm Rocco. That's Marcello. And of course, we have very special guest, Michael.
Mick Marcucci.
Hello, everybody.
How you going, mate?
Very good. Happy to be here again.
Of course, man.
I like the jacket.
Thank you.
Old school jacket.
Old school jacket.
I love it.
Couldn't fit in that last time.
Fit it last time.
Yeah, bravo. Good stuff.
Wow.
I like it. 95, man.
That's it.
Yeah, we've teleported back to 95.
That's all we got to hang out.
Probably put
That's
that
it.
up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Where's the matches? We've got to put them closer too.
Yeah. You got the matches? Oh, he's got the lighter.
Oh, no.
He's going to light it. Oh, shit.
I won't lie.
That's for Stefan and Matula. Hello to the
thank
chat. Hope all is well.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for viewing again, watching again, listening again. I don't know how we're still all here.
We're always here. We always come prepared. You know why we come prepared? Because the leadership is strong in this room.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
And it's passion.
Yeah.
Because you don't know.
Bleed. Do we bleed?
We
bleed blue?
We caught punches on this studio, huh? Last week, man, my fucking ribs
Still hurt?
Yeah, a little bit.
Still hurt?
That's
It was a good punch.
Best video.
Good punch, man.
He copped it.
So,
I don't think I've ever jumped up like that as quick as I have in my
I'm
life.
telling you, man. And the second one was because the first one he got me a little bit.
Yeah, because you flinched.
So, and then I thought, all right, no, I want to cop it. And he got a good one, man. Can you imagine that? Like,
No.
can you imagine like 3 minutes with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Far out.
The laugh was the best though, nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
me?
were dying.
I was
you could
dying, man.
feel it.
I was dying,
I know.
bro. It was a good hit too.
Yeah.
He like half pulled it.
Yeah, he
Lyndon.
half pulled it. That's only like a 50%. Imagine he goes full volley.
Imagine if he did that to your head.
Nah, imagine copping that. And he said to me, as I spoke to him the other day, he goes to me, and you like were prepared.
Yeah.
He goes, imagine you're not prepared, like you're
and you
sitting
just
there
cop it.
and then you could get one.
But
you
it
know?
also makes you think, what weight division was Lyndon?
He's a
only like-
welterweight. He's
He
in
was
the
a welterweight.
Imagine getting one from a heavyweight.
We would say like Tyson would kill you.
But that's right.
He'd kill
Absolutely.
you. Or even Fury, you know. One
Oh
of those-
yeah, Ngannou.
Oh, he's
The
one of the-
Cameroonian beast, or is he Ghanaian? He'd absolutely. He's the tall one.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
in the UFC, bro. He would, bro.
It's always shit me in movies when you see guys get hit by guys that big.
Yeah.
And their head just twists. You're like, yeah, right.
Yeah, no worries, cuz. Like a Beyblade.
No, man.
Hello to everyone in the chat. Hello to John Holden.
Yes,
Good to
he's
see
back.
his name back.
He's back.
How are you?
He's
AD.
back.
The Day Half Isles.
Yeah,
Bubba.
he's back.
How are ya? Rob Galicchio. Liam. Love the Mars POV with WWE audio. Yeah. I told Paul, make sure you get the JR, the Jim
That was
Ross,
good, man.
and just go, oh my God, oh my God.
I'll tell you, it was like a
Nothing better.
No, it was good, man. I loved it. I tell you, I loved being punched by an Olympian.
It's good, huh?
It's the best, man. I said I wanted
New
to do
perspective in life. Actually, I saw a couple of boys after the game, the GWS game, after I left you and Dylan. Nathan, and I think it's and the other Nathan as well. I was acting. Like, I was like, oh, who are you? Like, I said, who are you? And then I went on my merry way. I'm like, go that Giants, go that Giants. And then I copped one on the way. It was some old lady. And she goes, shut up, you cocksucker, like that. And I was like, yeah, go eat that thing. Yeah. I swear to God, they get salty, the Carlton supporters, when they don't win. And then if you go after a match, you just get salty.
We're the worst.
You blame them? Like, we just keep getting the views now.
You must be like... you must be in torture, the two of you.
Where?
Yeah, like just go on a Carlton game.
Absolutely.
Like,
Absolutely.
He said he's doing.
Yeah.
But he's DWS supporter.
He's
now.
baiting me.
it's all right.
Yeah,
It's all right.
it's
And
fine.
everyone in the chat.
Thanks to the Sporting Globe.
Thank you to the
bar
Sporting
in
Globe.
Northland. Now, there was a little incident there at Northlands a few days ago.
Oh, yes.
Jesus.
Oh,
Little incident.
Now,
Return of the Sith.
I'm telling you,
Revenge of the Sith. It was like,
it's been quiet, the place there. And the
Lightsabers.
Sporting Globes has been a bit quiet because everyone's scared to go.
Yeah.
Don't be scared. It was only a few individuals that make it, and trust me, it's the safest place to go. You know, after something happens,
Yeah.
it's the safest place to
Yeah.
go.
No one's going back.
No one's going to
heightened security, police
watch your
everywhere,
fans. Go down
patrols.
there, man. Make sure you support them. You know, don't let these wankers, right, determine what you're going to do in your life,
Yeah,
man.
absolutely.
Don't let them stop you. And can I just give a quick thing to the government?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, if people get immigrated to here and you do something like that, out you go.
Out you go.
It's simple.
One strike
There
policy.
should be, and this is for all of them.
All of us.
You do something like that, out you go. One chance you get. One chance.
It'll be interesting to see if they get put in juvenile detention or
Nothing's gonna
just a
happen.
little
Back out
slap on the
bail.
wrist,
I'll
huh?
be back out on bail.
They'll be
watch.
out straight away.
Yep.
Stuff them.
Interesting government we have here. But on to
Instead of fixing that part, let's just ban machetes.
Well,
I can't even cut my meat anymore.
I think you can't walk around with a machete.
Well, no, but you won't be able to buy them now. That's what they're
It's a bit like the umpiring,
Yeah,
is it?
purchase
You
them,
know,
but-
it's a bit like the umpiring where you go, oh, well, now we've got a concussion, and because we didn't take care of that player, Lockie Schultz, now everyone that gets injured on the field, we're going to stop the play.
And how bad is that?
even without a head. Even if it's a shot.
That was going to be a bit of my banana.
I'm just all lead into it.
How bad is that now? It's becoming a joke now. This whole fucking league has become a joke.
Actually,
hate
if when we return back there, because we've only got one more match there at the Sporting Globe, or two?
Two more.
Two more. So I'll come with the finger,
Yeah, I got to come.
and I'll fight them with the finger.
Yeah.
I'll fight them off with the finger.
Security guards when the bloke.
Oh yeah, quick to come up to me last
I was
time.
too busy like stopping people from yelling.
Because it's easy to do that. It's an easy job. Anyway, thank you to Northside Transfers, App at Schnee, Schnapper, Cordon Security Doors and Blinds, Tech Collectibles, and Lyndon Hosking, who delivered the punch to Rocco here.
That was the best one.
Thank you to all our sponsors.
Also, make sure you get down to Sporting Globe, get the app.
Make sure you get the app. Download it, there it is. Search for Sporting Globe, sign up, make sure you press more, then press the account info. Press the personal information after you put all your personal details in there, and then scroll down to the bottom, select the sponsorship, and then just go again for another scroll, and you'll find us right down the bottom.
100%.
The Jumper Punch.
100%.
Got to give everybody a tip.
Support us, support you.
What's that?
Download the app before you get to Sporting Globe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Well, that's why we do it on the Tuesday night.
Doesn't work.
Because
So do it now.
Yes, correct.
It does. So get it before and you get yourself your discounts.
Free drinks.
And the next one's the West Coast Carlton. It's Sunday the 15th. It's at 6:10 p.m. It's going to be a good one.
Okay.
So we can all catch up there.
I'll make a
put
graphic
out all
for
that
that.
stuff a bit later. Previews, reviews. Also, what's happening this weekend?
24-hour live
The
stream.
24-hour. Let's have a look at it. The 24-hour live stream. We're doing it from Saturday
12 p.m.
12 p.m. to Sunday 12 p.m. 24 hours of streaming. I don't know what's going to happen.
Fuck. Fuck. My house could be trashed.
It could be trash. I reckon we move out the furniture and put some like dodgy old furniture.
Yeah, just put some fucking bean bags down.
I'm telling you, man, it's going to be trash. Everyone's rocking up. Lyndon says he's going to
come?
Monday Blues.
Fuck.
You'll pop in, won't you?
Yeah.
I'll give you the address. Everyone, come.
Yeah, we're going to come
I'm
down.
going to give you my address here.
24 hours. No. It's going to be 24 hours of just, who knows?
I wonder how many people will be. So it'll start at like, let's say 100 odd people, maybe 50 odd people. I wonder when it gets to the woozy hours of the early morning.
That's the one.
Like past, like I'm talking 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m. Which sick puppies are still going to be streamed
That
in?
won't give you a true indication because some people will put on TV and fall asleep.
This is true.
It'll still be streaming.
This is true.
So they'll be dreaming about you.
Nah,
as well.
but we're going to test them.
Lucid dreams. Lucid dreams about it. Imagine hearing us in your dreams.
We're going to test them. They're going to have to put
them in the
messages, mate.
Yeah.
Who do you reckon will be the sicko who stays for the 24 hours?
Peter.
Peter
Scotty?
Scotty will do it. Zach will stay.
Yeah, Zach will.
Yeah. Yeah. Seba, of course, but he'll be there.
Yeah.
He'll be there.
Fuck, I need a couple of blow-up beads. Not for myself. Is Paul going to be there? He'll be there.
Paul, I think he's got to work, but he'll come back and forth.
Fuck, I'd love to see him stay up.
Yeah, he's like...
He's precious with his time. He's fucking precious. And then he'll be gone for like a week. Oh, to catch up like he got jet lag or something.
Now, we've got one more thing. We haven't completely organised it, but there is the end of year live show.
Yep.
It's on the 30th of August. It's a Saturday.
Okay.
Right? We've got a brand new sponsor, brand new venue.
Okay.
Hooters. No, it's not Hooters. It's,
Hooters.
No, it's Howlers.
Howlers.
In Brunswick.
In Brunswick, okay.
Yeah, it's a proper pub with a proper stage. And
Deha, you are coming on, yes.
yes, Deha will come on. Black Eyed Peas played there.
Well, Howlers.
Yeah.
Howlers.
Yeah, Howlers. Have a look at it. Great place.
Okay.
So,
The 30th of August. So you know about 3.5 months in advance.
Yeah, so what we're doing is we're going to get early with the tickets. I'm just organising a couple of players to come on. There's going to be a great legend coming on. We're just organising the fees, right? And there's also going to be a current player, which we're working on.
Okay. Interesting.
You don't even know.
Not even I know about this.
All right, so there's going to be a current player. We're just working on it. I don't think they can tell them that it's for us because they won't let them know.
100% not. 100% not.
But seriously, yeah. So just so you know, just pencil it in, man. It's on the 30th. It's going to be big when it plays. Same thing. New venue. Check it out. Howlers. It's a
reckon we can get Luke Sayers down?
I reckon we could.
Fuck. I reckon we could.
It won't matter. We're not making finals anyway.
No, it doesn't matter.
With anything.
I reckon we could. You want to try?
Yeah.
I'm going to try.
Fuck, who cares? Okay, you're not going to die asking.
I'm going to try. I reckon that's a good one.
We get Lukey?
Yeah.
Lukey boy.
Look
at him.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm getting all the coffees, man.
No, I was going to wait for banana.
Waiting for the banana in there.
Nah, fuck it. We'll just order it now.
I'll get it myself.
Hey! Have you seen Paul? See Paul anywhere? No. Alright. We're going to have to get the stuff without him. Yep. 4 logs. So we'll need a full Italian spread, huh?
Yes, please.
Alright, get the full Italian spread and coffees. Thanks for coming.
It's the first time I'm ever doing it.
Oh,
You're going to have to do it.
first time ever. Part of history here.
Oh, man. Who's this bloke?
You'll be here soon.
Doing his hair.
With coffee.
Carvet.
Got a bit of bread.
We've got a bit of bread.
What is this? Like the Pope?
Yeah.
You know when you go to church and they're giving it out of the...
Poppy seed bread.
Yeah.
We're going to do the full rosary confession tonight.
Okay, we'll get Paul to do it. Because he's so religious.
There's that guy that did the Greek blessing, the Orthodox blessing at the club. Remember
Look at that
we beat
spread.
Geelong?
A dirty
Everyone
wog
did the
spread. Look at that.
same.
Oh, yeah, he did too.
Maybe
Did the
we need
same.
that
Yeah,
again.
we need that.
Oh, we got the homemade salami from Nick himself.
We got the homemade.
We got the hot and then we got the mild here. There's a lot of
And the
salami.
homemade.
This is a gout board.
It's a gout
This is a gout board.
I was going to say
Mate, that is a
board.
proper gout
And
board.
this one here, well, first of all, this,
Oh, you got the cup of combo there too.
Salaminis, the little one.
that's Michael's homemade, and this is, look at the marble in this
yours?
shit.
What's it?
Look, show him the marble. Look at the marble in that cup of gold.
Yeah, that looks
Look at that, Chich. I just got gout in my left toe. I just got gout in my groin. And I got grout in the other right toe.
Grout.
Grout and
Timer
gout.
now.
Oh, fuck, that's good, man.
I know.
That's fantastic.
And he bought a little bit of limoncello for later.
Sweating.
I know, that looks
Got a
good.
little polpita in there too.
Yeah.
I love
A little
it.
bit got through the strainer.
Nah, that's good. Slobbo, $2.99. Thank you very much. Told you we would lose to the Giants. We are soft. He did. He did tell us. Get Peter to ask about Taylor Swift.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Come on, man. The guest hasn't had that in a while. No, Lyndon had it.
Linda would have.
No, Lyndon had it. Sorry.
You should try and sell it to the shop.
True. Fucking $300 a bottle. Because it's over a litre.
Yeah.
Well, we waited for Paul, I reckon.
I can smell it.
Stuff him, and we just
Beautiful.
have ours. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
If he comes, he comes. No, he's coming.
No, he is coming. He is coming. To us and to the chat and to all the people that'll be watching later.
Jeez, that's nice.
Oh yeah, it's a real good one, that one.
See, we always put in after the coffee to do the shakwa.
The shakwa. The shakwa.
Put a little bit at the end to do the shakwa. To clean.
We do.
Yes,
we do. Do you want to have like a petty mac or water?
Yeah, water, please. I want water.
We've got water and we've got sparkling.
Oh, sparkling. I love sparkling.
Oh, he loves the sparkling. Fuck, you got it.
Top shelf.
You right there?
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to have a beer.
You love a beer.
I love a beer. You want a beer?
I
can't. Why?
Because it's after my carb time.
Mars, the tablet fixes gout after an hour. Which tablet? I haven't had a... drink responsibly.
Yeah, fuck it, and then drink another one responsibly.
We'll give him a little. I'm going to give him
another one responsibly after that. Keep drinking them responsibly.
You guys are going to need them next week.
Yeah. Well, Seba reckons he's going to drink a slab on the show.
He'll do it.
Please do it.
Nah, he'll do it.
He'll do it.
Yes, sir.
Pronto. Where are you?
Hello. Yes.
Yeah, where are you?
Just parked.
Oh, there he is. All right. Well, you can come in and then you can do your coffee because we just got the coffees. No worries. Bye.
That's what we do.
There you go. On cue.
I'll sit in his chair, piss him off.
Yeah, do it.
Go do it.
No, do it. Because you know him. This is my chair. You know him.
And then he'll act like it's all right.
Yeah, no, it's all right, but he's burning. Yeah. Big Bang Theory.
It's my seat.
Nah, it's good.
It's my seat.
So while we're just waiting, a few comments maybe.
Yeah.
Get Pito, ask him about Taylor Swift. Yeah, that was...
Loves Taylor Swift. And Harry Mackay loves Taylor Swift as well.
And they play it. They play it like we love
They jam up.
It's the best.
Always find it a bit...
It was the best. So you play. And then, like I was feeling they didn't play Sweet Caroline for the millionth time.
Did they play it?
That was one of the choices.
No, they picked Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
There's only ever 3 songs each week. Or every second week. You know that. Oh, there he is. How far away is it from Maxine's? I don't even know.
What's that?
Howlers.
I don't know, but it's in Brunswick.
They're selling $10 tickets. They're selling $10 tickets.
I feel bad. We expected you to tell me off. You didn't tell me off.
He's too busy doing
I'm trying to find the coffee. Where's the coffee?
No, already.
Hello.
Oh, you got your...
You have to shake it.
Yeah, that's what happened to us.
Yeah.
Look at him.
He didn't even finish.
Yeah, I know he didn't. Well, it's a bit worrying. Or it's not.
They're selling
$10 tickets. $10 tickets.
They're
Selling $10 tickets.
Have your coffee
Thank you.
Where were the $10 tickets? Were they...
at the front. They were giving them away, weren't they?
No, everywhere. All week.
Didn't matter.
Oh, no, you were sitting. Sitting in the box.
Yeah, you're sitting with Michael Voss.
Michael Voss.
I'm very happy to be here. First, I just like
I
to
bet
get
you
to know
they had the
you.
best seats too.
They would have been good.
They would have been like
Yes,
top
they're all
seats.
member seats. I had people that were in member seats I've never seen in my life.
There you go.
That's another Gonya bottle. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir.
So how you
everybody?
How you
How is everybody? I'm fantastic. I'm good. Ready to
All
rock
dressed
and
in
roll. I'm
white.
glad.
Dove.
Yeah, haven't I? Yeah.
What's with the
Gone the white look.
black socks?
Yeah,
man?
I like a bit of contrast, you know?
Yeah, it matches the hat.
Yeah, exactly. See, black hat, black socks,
White socks.
black soul. Yeah. Let's pretend we scored a goal. Let's pretend we scored a goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! I was doing the olays in the last 30 seconds when the Giants were just chipping the ball.
around.
I actually laughed. I threw out a laugh, you know. I think it was one of the last marks Toby Green took in the 50 there.
Yeah.
Like it just went boom, 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 and he walked. Look at that.
Again, this was me in the last quarter.
Yeah, I couldn't get on the phone. Far out, man.
Yep.
$10 bobblehead.
Oh, who kicked it? Oh, Fogarty kicked the goal, didn't he?
Well
Okay,
done.
Yeah, nice, no worries. Yeah.
Yeah, playing fun.
Yeah, great. No problems. Well done, boys. Yeah, good stuff.
No, it's good.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. All right, can I do the rant before we start all this?
Yeah.
Wanna do
Well,
my-
they were getting earlier and earlier, weren't they?
It's in the middle.
Start of the show now.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Just put them to start. Don't even open with an intro. 3, 2, 1. Rocco's Rants!
Brought to you by Top Dog Liquor.
Fucking
how are your
Nah,
ribs?
it still hurts a bit.
Yeah?
Nah, not anymore, but I'm telling you, a few
2,
days
3 days
later,
after, yeah.
Well, mate, you've got
He
Belgium.
didn't break them.
$8 member Zach Asuni, thank you very much. Did they clap them off? Same shit
were
every
some.
week, Blues? Oh,
Yeah,
yes, they
because
did.
We actually
Really?
Yeah,
videoed
they did.
and
Yeah,
got a
Michael
close-up.
zoomed them straight in.
Yeah, they were clapping.
They were clapping them off.
Nah,
Do you get a bobblehead with the $10 ticket?
Nah.
No, you don't. No way.
Who's a shit stir?
Really?
Okay.
Surely not.
Fuck. No way, cuz. There would have been $10 extra.
Mate, what a disaster.
How can Carlton not feel a state? Like, it's just...
That's when you know.
fucking
Complete disarray now. In total
Well,
free fall.
Hey, what does Top Dog 7 to 30?
Nah, it was a 6 for 20.
Nah,
6
7 for 25.
7 for 25. Fuck, we've gone all round it.
7 for 20, I think it was.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Of what? The Hellraisers. What
Yeah,
about the Hellraisers?
Like 8%. They weren't.
8%ers.
Let's not roll him there. They weren't.
Nah, they weren't on the special.
No.
But he's
They weren't the
8%.
special, but Hellraisers.
I've never heard of them.
Alright. Mate.
Oh, he's put this one up at the moment, right? Give me Woodstock range. He says 4 hours ago. 4.8 percenters, 10 pack, $50. I don't know if that's good for all you
That is
drinkers
good.
out there.
Oh, yeah.
6 percenters, 10 for 58. 8 percenters, 10 for 72. And the 12 percenters.
Oh, suck. They're the little ones. They're the little hand
Yeah, they're like
grenades.
this.
Yeah.
5 for 35. You'll be absolutely torched after your second one in an hour.
night.
That is a cheap night.
That's
Absolutely.
like
5
when
for
you-
35.
That's good.
More than enough.
That's like when you go to Thailand. They've got the small Red Bulls.
Yeah.
But it's just
Concentrate.
like it's just
Yeah.
a concentrate.
Just beaming. Turn into
It'd be like
Spider-Man.
the little one off, what's his name? The Wild Thornberries. The little son.
Yeah.
What's his name? The son?
Oh,
The Wild Thornberries.
I'll look it up while he does this rant.
All right, Rocco's ready.
Go.
All right. A few days ago, I've been thinking about this. Took 2 days to write this. I've been
I
really.
was going to say, have you written down?
I've written it down.
Word for
Look.
word.
I've written it down.
Can't believe this.
There's
I
no
bloke.
didn't want to
swearing
get it
or
wrong.
anything.
Can't
It's on my
believe
notes.
he's gone
Hey,
on
look.
there.
Savvy.
I used the
I
notes.
can't
now.
believe it. You
Have
gone
you gone
notes.
very
Did you?
articulate, or have you gone down the
I
passionate
think it's
swearing
very.
path?
No, there's no. It's going to be
No
very,
swearing
There's a little
and
bit of
anything.
swearing.
No swearing.
There's going to be a little bit of swearing because that's me. I've got to chuck.
Donny.
Fuck,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
fair.
His name was Donny Thornbury.
Oh yeah, little
Yeah,
Donny.
Donny.
Yeah.
So
Go.
everyone's had their say this last few days. You've had them. They've had a Terry. You had like Bucky. Bucky was great. Bucky
Did you
was-
see his title?
4 years. Glaucoma.
Glaucoma. He's
Yeah.
had
Turned into
Bucky
fatty
talked-
wop.
cataracts.
He talked from the heart there.
Yeah.
He talked from the heart there. You had Monday Blues.
Yep.
Our brothers in arms, mate. They loved that show last night. Talk passion. Everyone's had their say. Now it's time for my say about this, right? And I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about what's happening to our sub, and all of a sudden, it clicked.
Oh.
It's clicked, mate. And I've got it. I've worked it out. You ready?
Yep.
My football club, Carlton, has been an absolute failure for the last 30 years.
Yep.
3 bloody decades. Think about it. 3 decades.
Yep.
And in that time, the administration, rubbish. Hopeless. A revolving door. A revolving door of suits that seems more concerned about their LinkedIn profile than actually delivering anything meaningful to the people who matter. And that's us, the supporters, the fans. And let me tell you, the supporters, we're the ones who carry this club on our back year after year. Through misery, heartbreak, false dawns, rebuilds, reboots, resets. And we've been there, signed up as members, showing up to the game, buying the merch. Off the field, Carlton is a powerhouse. One of the most marketable, profitable and well-supported clubs in the league.
Correct.
But on the field, we are a fucking joke. So I started thinking, what is Carlton actually selling? You think it's premierships, right? That's the goal. That's what we're here for. That's what footy's about. But no, that's not what Carlton is selling. Carlton doesn't sell premierships. Carlton sells dreams. And here's the catch. You don't even have to deliver the dream. All you have to do is sell it. It's genius when you think about it. It's like a religion. It's like a cult. They don't have to give you heaven. All they have to do is make you believe it's coming. And as long as you believe, you'll keep coming back. You'll keep buying in. Membership, scarves, hopes, rinse and repeat. Now you might say, hey, religion, my religion is real. And that's fair enough. Maybe it is. But that just means there's thousands of religions out there that aren't real. And yet they're all full and all thriving. Because they're not selling truth, they're selling hope, they're selling faith, and they're selling the dream. And Carlton, they're the master of it. They've got us convinced about premierships, that a premiership is always around the corner. It's the vision, it's the blueprint, it's the 5-year plan, it's the Messiah player, it's the new coach. Every year there's a new story. Every year we buy in, and every year we get scatter.
Yes. Merda.
Because they're not in the business of winning. They're in the business of selling the idea of winning. The scary part is they're really good at it. And you know what makes it even worse? They know that you will never leave. Because we can't. The club is our blood. We inherited it from our fathers, our grandfathers, from generations who saw glory. We lived through the real Carlton. And now we're clinging on to the past. And it's going to save us. We're hoping this year will be different. When deep down we know it's just more of the same. They've got us by the heartstrings and they know it. They don't need to win. They just need to appear like they're trying. Change the logo, change the coach, drop a slick hype video, release a new jersey with a gold trim, some heritage bullshit. Distract the punters while the losses pile up. And the worst part, we're not just supporters anymore. We're consumers, we're customers. And the premierships, that's not the product. Hope is the product. Hype is the product. Delusion is the product. And every year we line up at the stores like it's Christmas Eve, credit card out, blind faith in hand. Take my money, take my time, take my fucking soul. Take whatever you want. A dream that never arrives. But here's the twist. We'll be back next year. Because that's what dreamers do. Carlton Football Club, bravo.
Well done. Very good. Well done. Well articulated.
That's the biggest tick of the night.
That's fantastic. That's a red heart tick of approval, that one. And you didn't even pay for that one either.
That's how I feel, man.
Yeah.
I thought about it and it's true, man. You don't have to win a premiership. You just have to sell the idea of the premiership. Because guess what? At the start of the year, we were sold the premiership. 4 weeks later, we're sold the premiership. Now, they're still selling finals and a premiership. But guess what? When we don't make it, guess what they're going to sell next year? A premiership. And you'll be there again. You don't have to win it. They are the most successful organisation in Australia and they don't have to deliver a premiership. Why should they?
Well, there you go. Like, they've got them there. Why should they?
Yeah.
It's success syndrome, isn't it?
Look at this year.
Why
They're the most
they?
successful off field, mate. They got new sponsors. They got the new ground. The women's division is going great. Everything is fantastic. 100,000 members.
The medical imaging centre.
Why do we need a premiership?
Yeah.
Was it 50 million? Yeah.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everything's going well everything's going well
And when
we're
you're
not
losing,
winning.
But they're a success.
I know.
Unbelievable.
If you think about it, they are a success.
Carlton in business is the
All
number
you
one.
hear off field is we're flying. Money rolling in, we're profitable,
And
no
they are.
issues.
They
I know.
They're telling truths, all facts.
Yeah.
You're spitting
That's
verses.
a great. Actually, that's a very. No one's actually mentioned that inside. That's a very good call.
There's one word missing.
Yeah.
Hoodwinked.
It's the hoodwink is part of the whole
absolutely.
illusion. You know, like they just have to sell you the illusion of winning. This is what we want, and they play on. They play on our heartstrings.
The Dua Lipas, the illusions.
They play on our heartstrings, mate, and exactly, and they don't have.
And
to
like you said, we'll be there again.
Yep.
100%.
We'll line up.
No,
You're not going to go next week, are you?
You're going to
I'm
go.
going to go.
You'll be there before the gates open.
I'm going to go next week, and we're not playing.
He'll even move his schedule of work just to
to
see
go
a fight.
and not see him play. You know what I mean? Of course. And then you might, and just like religion, and don't get me wrong, I don't want to. How do you say?
I know.
trivialise
No,
religion. But what I'm saying, even with religion, sometimes you look at it and you go, "Oh, wait a sec. There's all these holes in it." Do you think that they care that you leave now? Because guess what? There's another 100 people
Who's
waiting.
that pastor, the one with the funny eyes, the one I could not bother playing. He sold to me so cheap. What was his name? What was he? Who's that guy? What's his name?
He's African American.
No, the American dude.
Not Benny Hill.
No. He's the one who did COVID-19. Remember that guy?
Yeah,
Remember
yes.
I know his name.
Kenneth Copeland. Kenneth Copeland.
Yeah.
We're run by Kenneth Copeland.
Yeah. It's funny, man.
Seba, $14.99 must have got paid this week. Must have been paid week. Bravo. A Rocco's rant worthy of a donation. Thank you for all the hard work. Lads showing up every week, unlike our ass of a team.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, you know what the problem is.
Before we do that.
Oh, yes, go on.
What are we here for?
Oh, yes, well, exactly, yes. Thank you very much.
We've got to do that.
Stuart McQuaid got it. Kenneth Copeland.
Yeah.
Of course they did, yeah.
Sickness.
Yes, while we're Carlton and that.
Do you want me to maybe just open the...
Yeah, I know. I was going to say...
Jeez, it's getting a bit hot under the collar here. Oh, boy. That's
as soon
nice.
as you walked in, man.
Sorry, but
He's bringing the heat.
the heat radiates off me, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.
So that's it. That's my take. But there was a game, and it was a disgraceful game. Do you want to look at the score?
Round 11, 12-10, 82 played, 7-8, 110.
Yeah, they walloped us in the end, didn't they? Yeah.
It breezed past us.
Happens when you go to sleep in the last quarter.
Thank you to the Sporting Globe again.
Yeah, and this is to the Sporting Globe. Thanks. Go down there.
Yes.
Leave your knives at home. But
Bring a lightsaber.
Like, jeez.
Yeah, we spoke about that before.
But
But
Lord, mate.
yeah, fuck, we had a game.
we had a game.
Yeah,
All right,
no,
let's just get it over and let's. If you want to look at some stats,
The turnover numbers. Yeah, well,
right on the table.
Well, I have reason to believe that it has been pressed already at the club.
I hope so.
We'll run through some stats.
Yeah.
What do you notice here?
Again, more inside 50s as usual.
I think it's one of the first times in history that a team has won the contested possession count.
Yeah.
And
By over 30.
Over 30.
And inside 50s
and lost.
Yeah, that bad.
Yeah.
Right? We break records for all the wrong reasons, don't we? Yep.
I mean, you fucking look at that. You thought you'd have
So the numbers are there, but it doesn't work.
Correct.
The numbers are there. But
Correct. And again,
please go to the score sources.
Yeah, it's a beautiful.
Mate, look at the turnover.
Right,
They
the
scored 83
points off turnovers. 83. Bro, I was riding them in 13-5-83, played 4-5-29. They nearly scored. They scored a winning score off turnovers.
Yeah.
They beat us by when we turn over the ball. They beat us on turnovers.
Abomination.
By 1 point.
Abomination.
Bro, we got taken to the cleaners, brother. Like Diddy. Straight to the cleaners, brother. Baby oil everywhere.
Without the baby
powder everywhere.
You know what this was? I'll tell you what this was. This was... Remember how everybody was saying that Kingsley's the tactical coach. He's the one that's better tactically than Boss. Mate.
Spot on.
There it is.
On show.
Yeah.
On show. No answers. Nothing. Kingsley's playing chess.
This bloke wasn't
Vossi
even...
was playing...
No, he wasn't even playing checkers.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Not even.
Right.
Snakes and ladders, brother. He
Playing,
was rolling dice.
we're playing checkers while they're playing chess, man.
Mate, it was...
Who's was the same?
Nothing that I didn't expect.
Yep.
Nothing that they didn't surprise me how they played GWS.
No,
they just went out there and played their game. Mm-hmm. It was all on their terms. Even though we were to and fro for about a quarter and a half, never felt it.
Yeah.
It was you felt that a couple of goals and that was it.
Yeah.
We never got momentum up.
Nah.
We never got the crowd involved.
Nah.
We did when we kicked those 2 goals in the last.
Yeah, but they're like...
And then what happened 20 seconds later?
2 goals
back
straight
up the other
back.
end, bang, see you later, all over.
Fake goals. It's a fake
You
comeback.
notice teams that have been with us in the last quarter
Kick away.
Go away, yeah.
just can't go with them, mate.
Yeah.
It ties into what I've heard from a strength and conditioning perspective that we're not. We're still a
Not
while
running
away
out.
from what I've
How,
heard.
bro?
I don't know.
Like, seriously, I know there was a new strength and conditioning coach
I don't know.
in, but it doesn't matter. Like, shouldn't you already be at a certain level?
To a point. But they're just not. Like, they're just...
The game, we know the game style's too taxing on them.
Did you see Bedford in the last quarter? Mate, it was Wally Coyote, mate.
We said it because we were right there. You didn't see him.
Put 20.
You couldn't see him
Who
move.
was chasing? Put 20 meters on him
Chera.
like that.
Chera.
I mean, like he's not the fastest, but he went,
Yeah.
meep, meep, and then just went, and I just kept going, meep, meep.
Yeah.
He played snooze, brother, snooze. There's a snooze fest out there.
It's actually embarrassing.
Made us look silly, man.
He's a road runner, mate. Wily Coyote couldn't keep up.
They made us look silly. And what I expected, Lockie Whitfield, Ash, the most dangerous players off half-back that are going to kill us.
Off the back, but then you got Toby Green. You knew that what he was going to do.
He kills us every year.
What do? We keep going long and deep. Long and deep.
But the problem with those players is you're giving them that ability.
Oh, yeah, you're enabling them to
with
do that. Yeah.
That attack.
And go. Yeah,
It's just...
disgusting. Bro, there's some of the, and we speak about details and that, mate, it's not even details, now it's common sense. Like, I was looking at some of the shit that was happening out there, brother. Like,
how bad?
Now, TDK, right?
Yeah.
And you know me with him at the moment, I'm on him. I'm drilling him. Home. Home. I don't care, right?
Yeah.
Now, as a ruckman, when you set up from like a guy going for goal, right? Now, Jesse Hogan, the bloke can hardly kick over his own shadow, right? Yeah. So the bloke gets it. 50 out. I'm saying he can't get the journey. I'm like, he can't even get 45, right? He can't even kick the journey. So where we're viewing from the member side, he's on the opposite side of the ground, on the opposite goalpost. So you got 2 goalposts, he's on that side, right? Where does TDK set up? He sets up on the point post, 5 meters from it on our side.
Set up centrally.
Absolutely. And set up from behind the goals. It's just little things like that. And that's how I know they haven't done their homework on any of these players, on the opposition. Now, just things like that.
I'll say something. Now, you might say like, oh, Mars, fucking, he's always after the account, he's always saying, I was there, right? And soon as Jesse Hogan marked, I was there, Mars said, right, before he kicked it,
he won't make it.
He cannot kick 45.
Yeah.
Make sure you man up. And then he goes, where's TDK standing? And exactly
the tallest
what happened.
The tallest bloke.
He picked it before it happened. He goes, he won't be able to kick the distance.
He missed it by a metre. And they got a mark on the line and they kicked the goal.
Brown.
No, you're players.
But the thing is, how many times has that happened over the past 2-3 years?
Yep.
I've seen ample amount of time. Last year it happened with, I think it was Kemp on the goal line against Hawthorn. There's so many like instances. There's evidence there to suggest we're not switched
engaged.
on.
The detail around, so when we would have forward 50 stoppages, say in our pocket, right, or in not as central zone, right, so to the left or to the right of the goal, right, inside our forward 50.
Yeah.
Just see how many times the Giants just like walked it out. But it was literally, I was sitting there going, they've exited like the same way every time. It was, so if you're, say you're my side of the ground, right?
Correct.
So say if you're looking to the right.
And it's on the other side.
So not the broadcast side, not the interchange side, the other side.
Yeah.
So the way we see the ground, the Carlton cheer squad's to the right.
Yes.
So when GWS, just so you can picture it, they would have a stoppage either in that pocket or the opposite pocket. They'd set up, and it just so happened to be, they'd have a little sweeper in the left-hand rear quadrant.
Yep.
So, boundary side, back of the stoppage, there was just a spare there ready
all the
to
time.
Boundary
all
side
the time.
handball,
And good night and release.
But it was the same way every time, and I'm thinking,
you lose your mind.
like, what am I watching?
That's why I wish I was a
what
nuffy.
is that like?
Yeah.
Is that like the players?
Nah.
When I say dumb, I mean dumb in football sense, or is that the coaching?
Well, it's just all of it. It's coaching, details,
coaching, and then it's
players on the
also
field,
playing, not recognising that there's a
realising
player
what's
there.
happening.
And it should be more the plays on the field. But
Yes,
it's
but
happening at the
sometimes the
moment.
players, I'm not saying that they can't see, but the coach has got the aerial view.
Yeah.
He can see the ground as a whole, right? So he's not even looking at where the ball's going to end up.
But if you as a player, if you see it happening,
yeah, but sometimes you're not focused there. You're focused there.
Yeah.
Only the player right behind the goals is really
But once you
seeing
see
that.
it happening,
Like a waitering
but once
is
you see
setting
it
that
happening
up.
over and over, don't you sit there and go,
Well, mate,
I've
clearly
got
not.
to stop that. I've got to.
Well, they're trying to back themselves to keep the ball in the contest.
The line coaches should be watching that though.
Yeah.
If you're saying that Vossi's watching the whole game unfold, then why aren't those line coaches responsible for their area?
Yeah.
If
Well,
they're
they
seeing
obviously
that-
trying to back themselves at the contest. If the ball gets to ground, that we got numbers in there to hold that in.
Or are we happy for them to have
it
it on the outside,
Yeah.
go long,
But
and
so
then
many
run
teams
forward?
But
kill
we're
you
not
like
good
that.
enough to do that.
And we,
You know
What do you mean that we have?
Yeah. You know what I don't
can't-
understand too?
Yeah.
Why do we set up like we're the underdogs every week?
Yeah.
And I know what you're going to say, Lewis Young.
But what is that role?
I don't know.
I don't
And then
get it.
people say, oh, Billy
Pointless.
Frampton played in the grand final. It was a
yeah, but one
one-off.
off. It's like Zach Williams playing in the midfield because they had no midfielder, so they had to put him in the midfield. You know what I mean?
Like it's
Nick Dygan.
Yeah, but it's such a negative.
negative.
Like you're playing. I don't know
ridiculous.
of any team on a consistent basis that plays three talls.
And that can't be good mentally for the players.
No.
Because
It
they've got to
just-
feel that.
But even if you play the free tours, I don't get the negative one but I don't get that. Look, all right,
Who are you
play
trying
free
to
tours.
negate?
I don't get it.
Harry Taylor. Who? Buckley.
Tell
Don't
the
just
players
work
to
off
beat
him.
them.
No one will go on him though. They don't care because he's not going to hurt you. Lewis Young is not going to hurt you offensively.
Yeah.
You can just roll off your man, leave him one out, and back yourself in the air to take the
Correct.
mark or spoil it over the line.
And that was from the first
and because
bounce.
we're immobile,
Well, yeah, correct.
Like Harry, Charlie, and Lewis Young are not chasers.
Good luck.
So and then our midfield very cumbersome, very laborious, very one-paced. Walsh not getting to the outside. George Hewitt got exposed.
He got exposed.
And that's George Hewitt's level.
Yeah.
How many times out of those stoppages did they get that ball out the back?
Darcy Jones.
Oh, mate.
Oh my God.
Dangerous
Darcy
player.
Jones slaughtered
They
us.
Said it.
We could see it. Bro, dumb me watching the footage.
We said it, but they said it in the week.
How did
These
they?
are your most dangerous players to watch for.
Yeah.
I'm convinced they don't do their homework on their most dangerous players. They're obviously going to back your own, to a certain extent.
Yeah.
But you've got to look at the opposition and go, all right, where do we stop them and nullify or how they get the ball and how they use it? I'm like, mate, these blokes just waltzing.
Yep.
Lockie Ash, me in the last half, he just said, well, this is easy for me. It's too easy.
Killed it.
Yeah.
Hey, no one was on him. The same thing has happened for 10 weeks. I'm telling you. There was Wangane Millera. He
Yes,
killed us.
before he got hurt.
Mate, even Dacos off the back. There was Perryman.
Who was it last week?
Who did we verse last week? Now I forgot.
Sydney.
Sydney.
Oh, Blakey.
Yeah.
No, not really.
no,
Blakey.
Blakey got
it
held
was,
up.
Warner and Heaney.
Warner and Heaney.
Warner and Heaney.
But I understand they're good players. Yeah, they're gonna get off the chain at some point. But the whole half
long- yeah,
for
that's
three
right.
quarters,
That long
you're gonna
time,
let them get
okay.
into the game. Come on, man.
The thing is, though, if you look at those numbers, contested possession, clearances, and to the numbers, we played like the numbers were there.
Yeah.
So we've played to the numbers. We've got our contested possessions. We've got our clearances, right?
We've got our game going,
and we've
got
been
belted.
slaughtered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been smashed.
So I was thinking about that because we
It doesn't work.
No.
It doesn't work.
No, it
You
doesn't.
can't
Not
play
now.
that way.
Not
You
now.
have to run.
Not now.
You have to run.
I'm going to give you a bit of devil's advocate here. I just want to understand something, right? So we win the contested ball, which we do a lot of the time.
Okay,
right?
Nearly every week
We
we
get
do
that
that.
first,
Yeah.
and we win the inside 50s.
Right,
And I
yep,
know
okay,
that.
yep.
I understand they're shit inside 50s.
Yeah.
But why are they shit inside 50s? Like we won it by 10 or 12
We won it by 11. Yeah.
We should be winning that game.
Yep.
The quality, where's it
A
coming
lot of
from?
them are shallow or high.
70, 80 out.
So there's the problem. Like, we almost get the looks. You know, we're almost getting the looks. We just don't get them.
Some are rushed.
So there's a massive concern. If we're creating chances on goal, creating the shot on goal. Okay.
I call it.
Right,
It's
if the guy
working.
misses,
Oh, so be it. It's on your foot.
but we are getting there and not creating
We are
chances.
falling over on the last hurdle.
We're not creating chances
It's not by design.
at all.
It's not by design. It doesn't happen by
that's
design.
a huge concern.
And it's been a concern for a while.
Massive concern.
But then I also play the devil's advocate and say maybe it is by design. That's the way that they want to enter because you see it every week.
But it's not working. So
I agree.
Why do you repeat it? That's the
Players you have at hand.
Yeah.
Why did they take Ollie Hollins away from the offensive role?
I don't know.
And, you know,
So he was playing well, and then they put
Absolutely.
him down back. Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
So he played half forward and then he went to half back.
He played his better foot.
And then he played like wing.
And then they moved McGovern to the...
So they played
yeah.
they threw a magnet like, wow,
Yeah.
what's
Well, they
he
had
going
to.
do?
They had to
Yeah, no,
do
but what's
something.
he going to do?
Yeah.
The ball didn't even, I don't think he touched it there
Well, he
once.
could get no separation. He got no separation.
Yeah.
You know, but what's he going to do?
You're asking a guy to go forward in a cut and thrust game who hasn't been up
forward for
Exactly.
God knows
2
how long.
years.
Exactly.
You know,
The last time he's been up forward
not
was
like
when
a
they had the shot on goal after the siren.
It's not like a Sicily where you can say,
Nah.
you chuck him in there.
well, Sicily's played there for a while.
But this is what I mean, it's
McGovern
not
has,
like
but,
that.
Not like Himmelberg, because Himmelberg can go up there. He used to play as a forward predominantly, and then he swinged him down back.
we don't get the
get
best
that.
out of these players either.
Yeah, but, and then people are going, oh, why don't we do that with Sard every time? Because it's not by design.
Yeah.
We don't play like that. We don't play through him.
But our midfield our midfield's not balanced.
Nah.
They're all
It's tardy.
like Chera and Walsh are similar. Cripps and Hewitt are similar.
It's been that for years.
Well, that's what I mean. So were they pinning their hopes on and pinning their hopes on Jagger Smith?
I think they were.
You know what I wouldn't
think they
actually.
were.
You know what I actually wouldn't mind. I've thought about. No, I don't think anybody said it. Is that I wouldn't mind Ollie Hollins going in there.
Why don't they do that?
Roll him in.
I've never understood.
Give him
why
a
they
few
don't.
centre bounce attendances.
That's right.
Like not
He'd
off
say-
a, not
he'd
off
be
a
one I
stop.
trust.
Not off a stoppage. Give me him in the middle. Like,
Would you rather him in there or Mott?
him?
Well, exactly
Pointed,
right.
and you know he can find the ball. He knows how to get ball.
Yeah,
Hollins knows how to
Everywhere
get
you
ball.
put
He's
him,
aggressive.
He's found the ball.
Correct.
He's
So
got
I
that
would.
aggression.
He's got pace.
Yeah.
If you're trying to manufacture pace out of midfield, give him some time. Let him work.
But there's
Give
no
him
reason.
4 weeks.
That's what I was saying earlier about Walshy. Why don't we give him a run of the wing? Rotate him out.
They've
a
got to
set,
get him out of
slot-
there.
Out of there.
just
He
get him
can't
out.
be in there. He gets broken down.
But mix it
By the
up
time
a
he gets to
little
the
bit. He's got
second half, he's cooked.
Yeah.
You can see he's just.
Yeah.
I mean, if
exactly.
you're not spent after a game, well, then you haven't tried hard enough. That's how I think of it. But he's just cooked from the start of the second half. He looks like he's been broken down.
I think he's also been broken down emotionally. Like,
probably.
He's like he just can't
I'd
do
like
it
to see
anymore.
him play the high
Half
half
forward,
forward.
yeah.
sweeping
Well, that
role.
too. Yeah, absolutely.
I'd like to see him go back into that role. I want
Just
just tell him to run. Just run, brother. Run. I
and
know it
just
sounds
work
so
as a
simple.
link up, working. Just he can find the ball. There's no query of that. But it's the way they're playing. They're killing him. They actually put him in a tip at the moment. You could go find someone from the Werribee tip and put him in his role and do the same job.
Have
Like,
they,
they're killing him. He's looking like a bum out there. Seriously,
Yeah, he is.
I've never seen Walsh this bad,
I'm telling
and
you.
for this longer period.
They've broken him mentally
He
and
looks-
physically.
He looks like he's carrying the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it in his eyes.
And
too.
he-
Him and Chris
yeah.
are off the ground
Yeah.
post game. They were like doing the
They
talking.
look, they are. I'm not saying they don't try. They're trying their hardest
They're asked
to do, especially them two.
Oh, you know what I think it is? I think a little bit of insight too, but I think he's sick of playing the way we're playing.
playing.
I think he's sick of it.
Yeah.
Imagine him at Geelong, like in that Bailey Smith,
if-
Holmes
but-
role, or in those. He's freed up.
You've got to protect your assets.
Yeah,
right?
correct.
He's an asset to us, right? And he's got a back injury, which we know about. Like microdiscectomy surgery is nothing to. That's serious op,
Yeah.
right? That's a serious op for a bulging disc, right? Look after him. Why are you asking him to? I don't want to see 10 tackles on the tackle sheet. I want to see 1 or 2 tackles, uncontested touches.
Well, remember when he
keep
did
that
that?
ball around the
I
ground.
know it was Geelong and there was that one good game he had, but
No,
flying.
West Coast.
he took
He's
two,
flying.
took 2 tackles and he was flying. Just
Yeah.
release him. But
That's his role, man. But that's the player he is.
Yeah, I'm just I'm wary of like what are the productive solutions for us in season at the moment and moving forward. Like, what's the, because you can't.
What do we do now?
Like people saying, oh, what's the problem? Like you can't rule out anything. You can't say, oh, it's just the coach.
No.
Oh, it's just the players. Oh, it's just list management. Oh, it's just the vision and the philosophy of the club. Do you know what I mean? Like you can't, like when there's an issue, you can't rule out anything. It's multivariate.
And it has to be multi-area.
Yeah, but it has to be.
Yeah, of course.
It's not just
any sort of disaster.
Well,
is
exactly.
multiple.
It's like, okay, well, did we recruit the right players to play a certain system and role? Okay. Is the system right?
At the moment, none of that.
Okay, right. Okay, well, is the coaching right? Is the messaging right? It's got us to 4-7 in 2024. 2025.
I've said, this is what I was saying before, I've got an opinion that I feel like, as much as the coaching staff, we feel like are inadequate as a collective, I think there's also an element where they control too much of the game.
Great call.
And the players, like your
really good call.
that are naturally gifted footballers, they're overthinking use of the ball.
Yeah,
there's too many things in there.
It's not on instinct.
Correct.
They're overcoached.
So guys like Cooper gets away with, he could do what he likes. I think he's given a bit of a free ticket.
But I think that fuels the way we play is his game.
But that's why I think he gets.
That's why he flourishes so well, because if we play to his strength.
Yeah, how many other players do they give that freedom to?
And Hewitt plays to his strength too. That's why his numbers are so
and
high.
I reckon they give it to Wiedering as well. I think he's got complete control, but I think a lot of players don't have that freedom. I don't know. I might be wrong.
So I think you opened up a good discussion here. I think that this is twofold for me, right? So, what's one thing we've done as supporters over the last 10 years? We've placed such an emphasis on the coach. Like every single year, it's always coach. That, to me, when I look at the discussion and the dialogue around all of us together, it's always about the coach. It's always about the coach, right? And I think that also wears off on the club. So, there's this idea that, the coach is the one that gets everything sorted, so he's got to do this, he's got to do that, he's got to do... But that can also be detrimental. Because if you're overcoached, right, you become robotic to a point, right? And I understand that you have to get the details right as a coach, you have to
But isn't that down to
the... You have to be disciplined, right?
But isn't that the coach then?
Yes, to a point, right? But I think, and I've said this the last couple of months and probably about the last year, that as important as the coach is, he's actually not that important. He's not as important as we all make it out to be, right? There's no, can one person change a club? Yeah, maybe to a certain point. You don't get many Ron Barassis. But back then it was different. Back then it was only one man. Like Ron Barassi wasn't just the coach. He was a club. He was a manager. He was everything. He was it was one person doing a myriad of roles. Now it's a bit different, right? But with Vossi, I think there is a point with which he probably overcoaches, right? And I think we're seeing that. But why? What I was saying, because we as a club place such a big emphasis on the coach, right? And that's all we've ever spoken about, to a point, right? I know, like, the players, but we don't really give the players a lot of heat. We don't really give the list management a lot of heat. It's always the coach. What's up in lights from a media perspective all the time?
Always the coach.
Thank you. Right, so then there's pressure placed on him to make decisions that are probably to the detriment of the club, right? So when I look at Vossi, I look at him, okay, what's his personality? What's his mantra? How did he play? Right, tough, hard, contested, at the contest, bash and crash, get the ball out.
That's going to be part of it.
And that is, look who our captain is and look who our game is modelled around, Patrick Cripps. Michael Voss's personality and the way in which we play and the way our team, or the player our team is centred around, is Patrick Cripps, is what Michael Voss loves and what Michael Voss was as a footballer. So people saying, Voss is not the coach, that, he's not the player, but the way we play is the way Michael Voss played. Bash and crash, right? But that's not the way the modern game is now, right? Yeah. So when he came in, we asked for that. Yeah. We all thought, this team's weak, they're not tough, they're not big. Now we've got all these bigger bodies. We've probably gone too far one way.
But we're still weak as piss.
Oh, no, it's like maybe mentally to a point, not physically. Physically, we're big. Like, we're bigger than everybody.
Well, maybe we're big and we're physical.
Did you see all the blokes that killed us? All the little blokes killed us. Green, Ash, Whitfield, Jones, Bedford.
O'Halloran.
All the little guys killed us.
We might be big, but we don't play like we're big and tough.
I feel like we do. Just long down the line.
Yeah, we
back
bully
to big
opposition.
man, and then contested possession.
I don't think we're aggressive.
We bully opposition.
I hear what you're saying.
We bully opposition into submission. But when someone fronts us up like that,
we can't.
Yeah, we bully him
like that.
We bully him in that.
Like that, we're good. Like this, we're no good.
We bully him in that contest.
Yeah, when we're tough,
outside of that,
when we're tough and rugged, yeah, we can go with any team.
Outside of that, we're
like
not.
against.
Why do you think I wasn't happy with the West Coast North Melbourne?
Nah, no good.
We just bullied our way to win.
You know, when you look at the Brisbane team of those years, and you saw Michael Voss as the captain, and he was big and tough, and you would. But what was around him?
Talent.
Like you had Black and
but he's dynamic,
right?
He's a dynamic player.
Oh, absolutely.
But this is what I'm saying. You had those players.
It was balanced.
Yeah.
So even though you got so we've got this top bloke and you're doing that, we just haven't got the cattle around him.
That's just what I said at the start of the year, is that I don't think the list build is like Nick Austin is trying to go to work now and just find speed. And that's why, like now that I've brought it up, is Ollie Hollands, just throw him in the midfield.
Yeah.
I think they're trying to mimic the role of Pickett into the midfield with Motlop, but he can't do that. He's so dynamic, Pickett. He's like a one-off.
Yeah.
Him and Bolton are different.
Can move.
Yeah, he's got him and Bolton there. Yeah. Like they can go in, they can do work. They're fucking Saturday Night Fever, mate. They're spinning. Yep. They're like Beyblades, mate. Motlop he's not fleet-footed, but he's not fleet-footed either.
Zach Williams got way more flair than he does.
Yes, he does, but he can't go in the midfield.
That's right. I agree with that.
He'll break down,
but he would be fit a better option if he
could. Motlop, I know, and everyone will say this week, we're all going to pick on Motlop. He's not playing right, but he's not a good footballer, man.
No,
he's shocking.
He's not a good footballer.
He has been shocking.
He doesn't deserve a game at the moment. No, and you know what? Bring him back. And you know, like Doherty, man. Like all kudos to him.
He was best on.
Yeah,
I know we'll get that.
I know he comes in and he does. You know, like
this is what we like going back to the seconds. It's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's fine.
And they played him in position.
Yeah,
down back, half back. Yeah,
fuck, shock horror. Square pegs round holes. FC doesn't work. What are we going to do? We'll put Doherty off half back. Fuck.
Yeah, but you see, that's what all those older players in those premiership teams, that's where they're all playing. Zorko's at half back. Pendlebury got shifted down to half back.
That's where it all starts.
Luke Hodge was always that way. But I'm just saying, like fuck, come on, man, because you can see the game ahead. It's hard to go to the source and win it.
So all those problems, but as a football team and as individual players. Our disposal is pathetic.
Yeah. We see it every week. I know that's now a generalisation of the disposal efficiency. I know. But we always lose it. Look, we've only won it once, and it was against Geelong. Well, and then Chris Scott didn't give us any credit because he said it was off our own boot. We lost the game. He's pretty much right.
That one stat, you know, like sometimes you go, but that one stat where
we've only won it once.
18th in general efficiency. That means something. 18th. That means that West Coast and Richmond and North are all better than us and we see it week in, week out.
You can make 20-metre kicks. They can't.
So where does that come from? I understand. Or maybe the game plan isn't right. Maybe we're playing the wrong position. Maybe we're doing that. Maybe we're doing that. But fucking hit a target, mate.
Was it Dermy that said if you can't kick, it's actually called football?
Yeah.
If you can't use your foot to get it to someone, that's the hardest thing. One thing you got to get wrong.
Like you know
how many times that we actually play some decent football and it's that one execution or the two executions that fuck it up, you know what I mean? Like and if you can't get it right, why aren't we getting this right? Why aren't we... I'm trying to understand, why aren't we getting the most basic skill not right? All right, so it's under pressure. That's football.
Yeah,
you're going to be under pressure 90% of the time.
You have to excel under pressure. If you can't excel and execute under pressure,
so what does that mean?
You're not built for the caper.
What does that mean? Tell me, what does that mean? Like, what's happening? Why can't we hit a target?
Well, it's funny, isn't it funny how the guys who haven't been there and threw it and have the scars were the ones who... Carroll didn't fumble, Lord took all the kicks.
Yep.
And that's the difference. Like Cripper, my God.
Oh, in the last quarter, when the bloke gives it his all,
but he burnt everyone. Like
that butchering the ball goes with handballs as well. How many suicide handballs do we do as a team?
Yeah. How do you not
above
see?
Their head,
but you're
a guy being tackled.
Or your pass, you're handballing to a guy, like he can't see what's behind him, right? And you're just getting the ball, just get rid of it, make it his problem, and he gets crunched.
It's your responsibility, mate, to fucking handball it to him.
But
There's no care for each. I don't think there's care for each other on the field.
Yeah.
It's too much. It's just crash and bash.
Yeah.
And this is what I was saying. Like from those St Kilda their games, see, they're just banged up. Their bodies are just banged up like acres. He's finished. He's finished.
Does he physically look?
Yeah, he's banged up commodities. He's
physically
used commodities.
Yeah.
He's trying.
I wouldn't use him. I wouldn't even use him as a labourer. He just he dropped the fucking. He'd drop a shovel.
Physically, he just doesn't look
gone.
Yeah.
Gone,
I think
mate.
that's impacting his disposal and everything. Like he's never been.
I think that's
correct. Exactly.
But it's worse.
Yeah.
Gone.
It's over the last few years. It's just caught up on him.
Actually,
he looks
funny you actually say that about the young kids taking the kick and that. I did see one on our side. Doherty had the ball at half back. Cooper Lawn. My God, this kid was free for 30 seconds. No one in the vicinity of 20 metres. You could draw a circumference around him of fucking 20 metres. And I'm going, just keep. I'm like, you can. How can you not? And he's like this. He's like this. Like he's out like a lifesaver. Come fucking save me, man. Bro. He didn't take the kick, and you know when he took the kick, when he actually, he never looked inside. He looked. Cooper Lord ran to the outside to the boundary. Then he got it.
And then everyone in the crowd.
The play's done.
It can't be vision. That's got to be
directive.
Absolutely,
Mate,
it can't be vision. There's no way he doesn't see.
Or then he doesn't trust the ability to hit that kick.
That's what it is.
That's
what it is.
It can't be directive. What? There's a player free. Exactly where we want.
How are you not looking? How are you not looking there first?
Well, that's
from half past.
Mate, in our bay, because it was effectively right in front of us.
Yeah.
It got from Lord. Maybe there were like 3 or 4 people.
You just can't
Then it got to 20 people. Then it got to the whole bay, and it eventually got to when everybody just Bronx shit it.
But the play was over. It was done.
Yeah.
But it's so obvious.
It was done because the switch, because he kicks out and then the switch was on outer. He would have just gone. Cooper Lord, the way he plays football, gets it and goes. He's it. Mate, like how are you not
but that's
looking?
everything, yeah.
But again, it comes down to him not being able. He doesn't have the confidence to hit that kick.
It has to be something
because he
else.
can't
It
hit
can't
that
be
kick.
vision. Yeah.
How many times has Doherty hit a 25-metre kick lace out inside? Tell me how many. How many times do you reckon he can hit it?
Never. He
He
doesn't.
probably hit it 4 times out of 10.
Yeah.
And you're back in the 60% chance that he doesn't hit it.
Yeah,
You can't. Players like him off halfback, you can't have him. You can't. That's like Sardi will take. He actually hit a beautiful kick inside on the left.
But that was by accident because
correct.
the play became all
jumbly, chaotic, and
we missed the handball, and then it all became
and this is what
crazy.
I say, not by design.
Yeah.
Because they're not looking for that. It's, you know what? I'm looking there. Where's Harry and Charlie or TDK?
All right. So tell me the other things too. So we're going into 50. There was that one where. Was on the outer wing there, so it was opposite to us. I can't remember who had it, but anyway, we get there, and then Kerno had space in front of him, right? Right, and I think also, who was it that was free in the middle? Maybe Ollie Hollands or
It would have been
something.
Hollands, yeah.
But instead we went to Kerno, like in the 3-in-1, right?
Oh, yeah.
What? Like, I don't understand that. Like, I watch other teams and they look in
mate.
straight away.
Charlie centric. He can save us. He could take the mark.
Desperation.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's desperation.
You're scared. But you're scared to go to something else.
That is coaching.
Go to safe. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It has to be, man, because if you go in there, I mean, you've got to be teaching them, say, right, we look in, there's a free player there,
But how can you always just be looking for them?
I think they're so big and, like, it's Kerno and it's Mackay. They just get into this zone where that's all they see, you know, and maybe they are perceived pressure.
I reckon we get like in a it's not a psychosis. What's a state when you
trance.
A hypnotized state?
Yeah.
Is that when they just keep marking and marking and marking?
Yeah.
We just keep playing that way. Like we're hypnotized because they're going to mark it. 3 times out of 5. It'll keep happening. Opposition teams just switch on and just roll another one to the contest. Bang, spoil over, and it's.
But not only that, how many teams just take that shot?
Yeah.
You've got that outnumber there. Have the shot. What's the worst that's going to happen? You're going to kick it behind, and you're going to lose possession anyway.
There was one play instead of kick. So there was 3 plays central. It was Lewis Young, Harry Mackay, and Charlie. They all ran to the same spot. They converged in on the same play.
Yeah.
But the thing is, right, the kicker. Why are you kicking him there and not to the space either side? He was on the outer wing of us. Kick it to the space. Make them lead there.
Yeah.
You're kicking it to a pack 3, like this 3v3.
Jump at it.
It's 3v3. How many times are you taking that mark in a 3v3?
Yeah. And even then, when it hits the deck,
but there's no smalls
because they're all in the back pocket.
That's right. Or they're going up in that contest like they're not supposed to.
Exactly. And that's where it comes down to the play. It's just common sense, man. Kick to the space, make your kick look $1 million. That's what Judd always used to do. If you look at Judd, right, he just used to. Where's Fev? All right, Fev's there. Where's Wade? Okay, he's there. Mate, look at the space there. There's 30-metre zone that's free. Kick it there because you lead him there.
Yeah, I know.
It's not as though they're not fast either, Harry and Charlie.
No.
And if they're in front, I was saying this before, if they're in front like
good luck. Jukes out, good luck.
Put it out in
Chop
front
of the arms.
take off.
Chop of the arms. Chop of the arms.
They kicked on their heads all night. It's pressure, mate.
That's right.
And they know as soon as they put our ball carrier under a little bit of long, they're just going to go long.
All right, give me another time. When's the last time you saw one of our forwards run towards goal?
Yep.
Turn around and then lead. Like
double back, U-turn, the horseshoe.
U-turn and then go into space.
Yeah, where Matt Cottrell's in the team.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm saying, other teams, I watch them and they do it constantly.
The worst one
Hawkins was good at that. Taylor Walker's the best.
Cameron's good too.
Cameron,
he's
forward in the comp.
As a team, you should be waiting for that, knowing that he's about to turn.
The worst one I saw, one of the worst ones I saw was when I saw Durden and Fogarty both ripping out the back to the same spot.
Oh,
so we had the ball out the back, and they were both
like
ripping out the back, like
split.
One of you go
split.
Do you know what I mean? Like
one goes, don't go up.
Come up at the ball carrier.
It's actual. It's common sense. Like I actually even look like again, but that's patterns of play.
Yeah.
Like you should know. All right, it's us two here. I'm going, and you. Like it's patterns of play. It's just repetition. And they don't have it. I don't have it. You clearly can see it on field. It does. Whatever you're doing in training is what you do out on the park game day. People go, like, that's what you train for. That's what you train in 6 months of off season.
Line coach has got to take some heat.
It's been the same style of play for like 6 or 7 years.
Yeah.
And I think because we've got Charlie and Harry McKay, we're too dependent on a contested mark.
It's almost to our detriment.
It is.
We got them two there.
No, it is.
Well, it's.
We feed into
you want to get the ball to your best players, right?
But she can't always just kick it long.
I think by having them there...
How you get it to them, though.
Yeah. But I think by having them there, it's almost the rest of our game has taken a hit.
It suffers.
You know what I mean? Because we got them there.
To a point, and it's you know what it is? Those players, because they're so good one-on-one...
Yeah, you're trusting them to take them up.
They can paper over your horrible setup.
Yeah. Correct.
You kick it to them. It's even in a 2-on-1, Charlie can win. Even in a 2-on-1, Harry can win it. Do you know what I mean?
You can't. You just
can't. You can't.
Like that.
Is that sustainable long term?
No.
Well, it's not because
you win games, but you won't win seasons. You will not win seasons playing like that. How can you go from 80 metres out and just bomb it long? How can you not want to open the angle? Because if you're on the skinny side, how many times are you going to take a mark in the pocket?
Yeah, and even if you do, it's
even if you do low percentage, you're taking a snap or a drop punt and that's
where they're told to go.
You can see, I understand, but you just a little one, open up the angle, go back, and then you got the fat side that someone can work into. The space is there.
Yeah.
Because all teams now, they zone that defence. They cut off all the space in front of the leading man in that pocket. If we can see it, how can you not see it? Like, how can you not make a little adjustment? Just a little tweak.
Yeah.
Someone comes back off the back of that mark, like a Sard runs up, or an Ollie Hollands, or one of your best ball users, opens the angle, you got the fat side open, bang, someone leads into there. Harry McKay can kick a snap around his body. Charlie Curnow can. But instead, you're entrusting that fucking Charlie Curnow's kicking it from the Eureka Tower every time out in the leading to a pocket 50 out.
You know, the big thing was defensively too. You saw the way the lines of defence in the zone compressed.
Yeah.
Right, because that ball, like we go inside forward 50, it won't be clean. So you creep and creep and creep and creep and creep and creep like that last line of defence. Right, leaves all the space out the back, and then when that first line sags back a little, you allow that opposition in front of your first line that half a yard of space to find that out ball, and then you've got all that space out the back, and because our defenders are not fast because we're laden with tools and intercepts, right? You saw what GWS were able to do on the break
the lines and go.
Because the zone, that zone, the layers compress. because you've got the front zone and your forwards starting to sag back because they're worried about what's going to happen in front of them, and they don't want to roll forward.
Discipline, but
yeah, it is to a point.
Yeah.
It is
defensive discipline.
Yeah,
defensive discipline.
Communication, being brave.
All right, let's.
That's why I keep saying. I go, we don't defend well.
Wow.
I don't know how many times I have to say it. We don't defend efficiently.
No.
We defend with too many players, and that's why our defensive numbers are high. It's not maths. It's not rocket science. You just have to watch the game to see it unfold. We defend with our forward pockets. We defend with 4 key defenders. We have no runners out of half back aside from Sard. Right, McGovern can get on his bike every now and again, but he's more relied upon as an intercept.
Yeah. It's good luck.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just...
I agree.
It's hard to watch.
It's really hard.
It's hard to watch. Like, I go to games now, and you know what's going to happen. If
I
it
show no emotion.
yeah, it's just like you just go there and you go, yeah, whatever. I just go there for a social aspect.
Is when you watch other teams.
And they're just
so easy.
And you go, why are we so bad?
and you know people go with less talent, but the talent's in there in AFL teams. I think it's disrespectful to teams when you say they don't have the talent that we do. They do have the talent they do, if not better.
Yeah.
Like, we just got, 4 really, really, really good players.
What's Chris saying here?
They got 4 really
Melbourne made the decision and transition to new games. So, they changed things up. And Simon Goodwin, I think that's a good super chat.
Thanks, Chris. For the
I was going to bring that up. You beat me to it. Bravo.
Wait, before you go, was there another one you missed?
Sorry if I did.
Duke
The Duke Leverage Show. Thank you for the $5.
Yeah, sure.
Good teams will take what they have and find a way to win, period. We don't even turn up to the coin toss. Indifference is a disease. Sick and dying. Hashtag.
So, Gary Lyon raised a really good point, and it was a bit of a light bulb. Gary Lyon,
we're back. Smoking cones and drinking.
Did they score 20 goals against Sydney?
Who? Oh, Melbourne, 20 goals.
You know their key forwards are?
Yeah, Bailey Fritsch and Harrison Petty.
Key forwards, Harrison Petty and Aiden Johnson.
Number 42. He's got a scone like us.
Why are we rolling all these forwards back in our defensive half when they can't get back the other way? If they could get back the other way, great.
But even that too.
Right?
Fuck, if I can get back the other way. Imagine putting Cameron at centre half, like centre half back, or like in your back pocket, and trusting him to tap it down while you got Lewis Young there or blitz halves. We've got Harry Mackay.
When do you ever see Bobby Hill as a small forward? When do you ever see him roam the back pocket or up?
Exactly.
You never see it.
That's right.
But that's directive again.
Ever see it?
But that's directive again.
Yes.
Yeah.
How the fuck?
We don't see it, mate.
We spoke about this.
I went and watched Collingwood and Adelaide with Terry, right? I had work, then watched the game from the stands, right? And I kept pointing out to him, I said, mate, look at the way these two teams set up, right? Just look at their attacking players, right?
Look where they are.
Neither team relinquished the spare. No one went with the spare in that game, right? And the moment that Adelaide did and became a little bit safe, that's when they lost the game, right? Collingwood were at him, and understandable, it's MCG, it's a home game, you're up and about, right? No spare. They had no spare. Jeremy Howe peeled off when he needed to because that's his
game.
Yeah.
How many intercepts do they have? 1.
Yeah.
Pure intercept.
Yeah.
Right. Couple 2 at most when more comes back.
Couple that can pinch hit if you really need to with a Perryman. But even that,
they don't. They have equal numbers, right? I'm seeing Hoskin Elliott attacking. So Hoskin Elliott's very fit, so he can run up and back and up and back.
That's our cultural.
But I'm seeing Bobby Hill stay as the deepest forward on the odd occasion, and he was looking to outnumber the Adelaide defence. They were looking to outnumber It's like, we're going to let you guys win your one-on-ones. We trust you to win your one-on-ones. We trust one person to mark 2 players in a zone. So when we get it, we've got enough numbers ahead of the ball. We are good defensively in one-on-ones. We are good defensively as a zone. We can set up with 4 to defend your 5.
Yeah, easy.
Yep.
Right? So, they call it, I don't know if they call this in AFL circles, but they call it shadow marking. Yeah. So it's I'm going to position myself. So when the ball carrier has the ball, he's looking for 2 players. I'm in between the 2. If he goes to one, I'll go to him. If he goes to him, I'm going to go to him. Yeah. We don't do that.
No.
We don't do that.
And it happened again, I know.
We defend with congestion. right? And then people are wondering, why can't we, like our numbers are, we move the ball out of the back half where, we're the best team.
We're number one for speed movement.
We're the best team, one of the best teams from the back half to the forward half, but we can't convert it into chances. I'll tell you why we can't convert it into chances, because no one's out in space and we don't outnumber opposition ahead of the ball. That's why.
Yeah.
When out of all the games this year that you've watched, right, when have we gone forward of centre and we've had a 4-on-2 in our favour and just said, we're in here.
Doesn't happen.
We're done. Yeah, we got him.
Didn't even happen against Richmond.
But that's where we lack that attacking style.
Yes, because we defend with so many numbers. So people are asking, why is our offence so inefficient?
Because our
defence is inefficient. Yeah. That's why. So we don't defend well.
We don't back our defenders 1v1.
What fuels your offence?
Sure. Absolutely.
Defence fuels your offence. How you defend. People go, our offence is inefficient. Yeah, because our defence is inefficient. We defend with too many numbers.
Yep.
That's the problem.
That's trust.
We defend with too many numbers.
Maybe it's trust or it's just the setup. That's how he plays the game.
Well, I think
that's his
vision. Who plays with 4 intercepts?
I don't know.
I think no one. Well, there was one stage we had Silvani, Haynes, McGovern and Wiedering.
I know.
4 of them. They only need 2.
Yeah. But that's all we got, Paul.
That's what I was going to say. Who else do you put there in those?
Take 2 out. Take 2 out. Bring Boyd.
Pick 2.
Who
do you want?
Who's your best? Who's your best?
Well, at the moment, you'd say Haynes and bloody Wiedering.
Okay, who do you want?
Probably, if I had a chance, probably Silvani and Wiedering.
Okay, who do you want?
It's a toss-up between Silvani and Haynes, but obviously Wiedering.
All right, so I'll go Silvani.
Yeah,
so they're both
a bit more dynamic.
That's it.
Yeah,
that's it.
Instead of Haynes is too but he can still get it. But I'll go with Silvani.
Have 2 mediums, have 2 general defenders, and have 2 runners.
I know.
You can't have.
Maybe you do that when you
tall are we?
Defender.
The 7th defender.
So say, for example, it's a...
So do you
So you don't utilise one of those guys elsewhere? Who? So on McGovern, you wouldn't take advantage of his run off the... Sorry, not McGovern.
Well, I wouldn't play him as an intercept.
No, sorry, I'll take that back, not McGovern. So if you're picking Haynes or Silvani, one of those 2, you don't utilise the other one as your...
A third.
Get out of jail, yeah.
Nah.
But who has 3 talls in their team?
I agree, but I think Silvani can play as not a tall.
Yeah, I know, but
his kicks cleaner.
Yeah, but he's not fast enough to play on those little witty types.
Him as the intercept and he's kicking.
A general defender and intercept him.
Do you think losing?
You're probably at max. You're probably going to play 3.
That's what I'm saying. Because I don't trust
at max. Well, Collingwood have Frampton as the dower.
Yeah, he's a dower, and then you got Moore and but Moore plays as a free roamer. He doesn't really play one-on-one.
So could you?
Yeah, but none of them can. Who can play off like that? Maybe McGovern.
Yeah.
So you have him in there.
Yeah. So then you're still the other 3. I see what you're saying.
But he doesn't play tall anyway, McGovern.
Yeah.
But he can.
Do you think losing Newman?
That hurts.
Yes,
that hurts.
Yes,
and I'm not saying that's going to make a YouTube.
No, it does.
Fuck them up where
but he's a general defender who can
rebound.
Yeah, and he does read the ball well to intercept.
It's a good kick.
Yeah,
lovely kick.
I think I've underestimated his value to the team. Yeah. Clearly,
I think we all underestimated when he went out. I think we underestimated how important. But as a coaching group,
he's a reliable footballer. Really reliable.
As a coaching group, all right. So
kicks ball well, and looks for the shot. The kick through the middle too.
But shit like this happens, right?
Yeah, you got to adapt.
So why do we adapt to do it? It's like, to me, like losing Newman and then losing Smith, Jagger Smith. It's rattled them.
Well, they had prepared for a whole pre-season with Smith in midfield.
Yes.
But again, it's
that's
what.
But what?
No, it's not. But it's rattled them. They don't know.
But you also have to prepare when you don't have these players at your disposal, and that's where I think Saad comes into Newman's role. He's not better in the air than him, but you can use him as the kicker.
Yeah,
because he's kind of... That's his salami.
Newman's the quarterback for us.
Yeah.
If you saw last year, his numbers were like pretty high. I think 25 odd a game, and he'd have about 20. He'd probably have about 18, 19 kicks, wouldn't he? Utilise Saad like that. I know that he can find the ball more aerially, Newman, and probably get more touches that way. But still, use Saad more in that role.
Puts ripper balls in.
And then use your intercept. So you use your intercept defenders like a Haynes or a Silvani and say, well, if I'm about to go up, or you should be shadowing me, you should be in that vicinity.
Yep.
So when I get ball, you're there.
Yeah,
I know it's not as easy as that because you can't always be at the same place at the same time. But generally, when the ball's played on a certain side of the ground, it's where you all are.
And Haynes, you don't really want him as the
ball outlet. No way.
That's why have that penetration.
That's why I'd rather Silvani over Haynes.
Yes. Well, he's a better kick.
And he's got more to his game than a Haynes. So Haynes is more of a if someone gets injured. That's how I looked at him. But now he's playing every game. But good on him. He's playing well.
Last month
but again, we feel the way he plays too, don't we? Yeah. Because we're defending it 50, 60 odd times, which on average you're going to anyway.
Yeah.
But for me, it's not dynamic enough down back. And I think that's what they've tried to do with Ollie Hollands off half back. And they're killing him. He's a blue healer. He'll go all day.
Yeah.
He'll try all day. He'll give you... But it's hurting his game, I think, too. Because you are not asking too much. I think you're just asking him to play a role that... I don't think has he ever played there?
Do we miss Williams as well out of that defensive half?
Yeah, but we'd never play him there anymore. He's a forward.
When he did, I think that's where he played football out of there.
Yeah, I mean, he's a half-back flanker. He's not a small forward.
I reckon, Zach Williams isn't. I reckon Zach Williams back there would have.
But again, unreliable with body. How can you trust players like that?
Right. I get that.
There are a lot of untrustworthy players on that list.
Yeah, he's another.
Playing wise and and health wise.
You know our squad. Let's be serious, right?
But surely they've had all these discussions.
Well, you would, wouldn't you? 3 years, and it's just start of the year.
You can have the discussion, Paul. But have you got the answers?
Yeah, that's the thing.
And have they got the answers? And it doesn't seem they have.
And then the balls to
Can you say something? I want to ask you about this leadership.
Yeah.
On the ground.
No, we don't have it. We don't have it.
I know.
No, we don't have it.
I was going to ask, who are the real leaders?
No one knows. They don't even know.
Now, you got Cripper, all right?
Yeah, Wiedering, and that's it.
But Wiedering's in the back.
Yeah, but
what can he do? Like in the back, he does as much as he can, right? But outside of that, who stands up? Who really stands up?
I'll give my opinion on Wiedering quickly. I think don't get me wrong, as a general back there, but I think he was very reliant, and I'll use army terms here, but a couple of good officers around him.
Yeah,
Newman and
Doherty, yeah.
Those two
elder
change
statesmen
positions. Yeah. One goes out, and Wiedering loses a bit of his middle management type stuff. So it's all on him. I think that pressure has hurt him a little bit. Cripper, I think, the problem with him is he's, in my opinion, and it's not a problem, he's a doer.
Yeah.
So he did it on the weekend. Yeah.
He
tried to do that.
Too much.
Trying to take everything on.
He doesn't delegate jobs.
Trying to be Superman.
He wants to do it all. And that's not a bad thing, but at times...
Sometimes it's detrimental to himself.
Absolutely.
But that's the player he is, yeah?
So there's an old saying that says, if you... I'm paraphrasing, I can't remember the exact word, but it's... a leader's only as strong as the leaders around
you. Yeah.
And if you don't listen to them, you're going to have a room of silence, right? And it's that situation where all of a sudden those other guys have no opinion.
Yeah.
Because he's just doing it all himself.
Yeah.
And their footy brain is taken out of that equation.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense, but
I
think there's too much leadership on him in that centre.
I agree. And he's trying to take
the weight's on his shoulders, man.
Yeah,
I feel like every time they go out there, it's on him.
Absolutely, and I think
if he doesn't get it from the middle or he doesn't excel that day, we're stuffed.
I know.
He is the barometer.
But if you're to have that leadership in each key area, like I've said about Wiedering does it down back well. I think he did it better when he had those couple seniors around him. We've already said about Cripper, but even down forward, people say Curno's it.
Nah, he's not it for me.
To me, he's not a leader. Nah. He's flash. He's
X Factor.
Absolutely, that's what Charlie brings.
I'm flamboyant. I'm Mr. Hollywood. I got the celebration package. This and that. A great footballer.
Them two, Curnow and Mackay are not leaders. Nowhere near leaders. They're flashy. I reckon Mackay's the hard worker. He'll run up the ground. He'll do the thing, but he's not a leader.
They're your knights. They're the guys who are setting out as your. They're going to get stuff done.
Yeah.
But there's no one, in my opinion, in that forward line.
If I look at it like, if I go to Collingwood and you go look at their forward line and I go, who are your leaders? I'll go, first, Jamie Elliott, number one.
Straight away.
Number one.
Watch him in the games. He doesn't stop.
Watch him off the ball. Watch him off the ball.
If you go and watch a Collingwood game and just watch him play football, if you ever go, you probably won't, other than Collingwood. Him off the ball, brilliant.
I know.
Brilliant.
Does not stop.
Or barking, where you position here, even from stoppages, like overriding the midfielders, where you set up and that. Just watch him. My check to a certain point.
What about other teams though? It's not just Collingwood.
No, I'm just using them as an example.
There's
Brisbane,
a stack that have got him. Look at Papley. He does it as well.
Yeah,
he directs everyone. They've got that presence.
And outside, all right. So the back line, you got Wiedering. He hasn't got his generals around with him, so he's maybe losing a little bit. The forward line, we've got nothing. We've got zero. I don't care.
At the moment,
you've got the flashy Kerno.
I don't think we've ever had it up forward.
Can I say one about forward? You're going to laugh at me for saying this, but one that I see it in, his skill levels are a bit Fantasia.
Fantasia, yeah.
When he's
Albert
in that
Statesman,
side,
yeah.
When he's in that side, if you watch him independently, like as the game's going on, he doesn't stop.
Yeah.
And he doesn't stop pointing, he doesn't stop talking, barking. He's vocal as hell.
You know who mimics that role?
Communication's key, isn't it?
You know who actually does that when you at Cottrell.
Cotters does too a little bit, you're right.
He does. He does.
So
if you watch him off the ball, it doesn't matter.
But
it's just
but he's demanding that.
If you're pointing, it means something's out of place or you need to be somewhere.
You know who's got it? And I reckon Ollie Hollands has got it.
Yeah.
I've seen Ollie Hollands say a lot of stuff. I heard that this week and I missed it, but someone said, I think it was Bucky or something.
I always said, since he came in, my favourite player.
There was one stage where he was telling Walsh where to go.
That's fine.
That's fine, though. That's what you need.
And that's exactly, but he's still young. You're not going to make him he's captain material.
I think, and I agree with our close mate, Adrian, AD. I think he's right. I think Wiedering will be the next captain.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah.
It will be.
And I think it needs to be. There has to be a change. That's to be a change. All right, so tell me in the middle. Outside of Cripper. Who's the leader?
Again, I struggle with it.
Not even Wall.
Hewitt's a standard setter to a point. He's professional.
Not Chera.
Not
Chera. Not even Walsh. Again, standard setter, but he ain't setting the standards.
I don't think Walsh has got that.
There's not many. Outside of him, there's not many. I really don't.
Mate, we're struggling to find 3 leaders on the ground.
Yeah.
And that's important. And you know what?
You need generals.
You know what got me about the GWS before the game? Didn't they go up to the coach and say, "We got this, boss"?
Oh yeah, Terry said something like that, and Kingsley. He played the Kingsley.
Yeah, the Kingsley.
Kingsley said, but they asked him, what's after the Fremantle game when they did their review, GWS. Oh yeah. Kingsley's press conference before the Carlton game. They asked him about what was the response like, what was the review like, and he just said, "No." Toby Green and the players come up to me and said, "Don't worry, we've got it."
Flip-sided on the day, how many leaders do they have on that ground? Flip-sided. Toby Green? Harry Taylor?
Name ones that weren't.
Yeah.
That's the other way to look at it. They were unbelievable.
Sam Taylor, sorry. Yes. Even Iden to an extent.
And what happens, man, when you got that sort of leadership? Yeah.
A ruckman that was back.
I know.
Did you notice that?
Yeah, he always does. Big boy.
When you got those leaders,
presence.
Big boy.
It filters out to everybody else. You know what I mean? Like and we just don't seem to have.
Yeah, you got reassurance that he's got my back. He's got it. Don't worry.
The same people. Come on, we need Cripper to do something.
It's always
It's always the same thing.
Yeah,
you know.
So you know what I think we are? We've found a level with all of them.
Yeah.
Really, how much can all of them improve?
None. You can't.
Like those senior core,
you
right?
Can't. That's it. It's the ceiling.
So you've got to. It's
the bottom's got to come up.
You've got to recruit now. Like something has to come in. Something has to come in.
Which means something's got to come off that top.
Thank you.
So
exactly.
To a point.
You've got to give to get.
It has to.
You might have to go a step back to go 2 steps forward.
But that's fine. But it might not even be the case.
But that's team. That's team building. That's the way you build your squad. The characters you recruit.
And we'll get into this next week. We'll keep it. I'm not going to go into details with this because we'll do it in our mid-season review that we're going to do. But say we move on senior players that we've loved for however long, right?
Say 2 big
players, right? Whatever. Whoever it may be, right? Does that automatically mean that next year you can't do anything?
No. Shit, no.
So what are you scared? And then this is
because we're
I just get now. Like when I see it and I just get
we're scared of getting rid of big name individuals.
I get so angry and I get so frustrated when people buy into the look at what Matt Kennedy's doing at the Western Bulldogs and then they complain about why is our midfield so slow? We've got 5 of the same players in midfield. So
what would change if we kept
nothing?
Say we moved out Matt Kennedy from that midfield chart and we added in a youngster in Jagger Smith who brings a completely different skill set, who would, in the chat, who would you rather? And people will say, oh, at the moment, Kennedy, right? But we're looking like the next 10 years.
Give me Zach Butters.
Yeah, okay, right. So Zach Butters, right?
I always agreed with you there.
And this is the thing, and we put up a video about Jack Silvani.
Petrarca.
We put up a video about Jack Silvani, right? And about how I think he's definitely got some trade value there. There's no doubt he's got trade value.
Well, he's come back and given himself some, currency, which is great for us. Right, great for him and great for us.
Look, there's a sentimental and emotional attachment. I get it. And will a Silvani play in a premiership for Carlton? Do we need one? Maybe, yeah, probably to a point. But a player like him, like he's a third-round pick. Are you going to give him an intercept player, of which there are an abundance of in the draft, in the league, that can play a similar role?
Has he got, as someone like a Silvani, like a Hollands, got something that the others haven't got?
Not really.
He's got
I think he has.
He does.
What is
I
it?
think he's got.
Compared to who, though?
The rest of the fucking team.
No. Don't worry about the team. I'm talking about outside the league. So to go
He's
into
versatile.
it, he is to a point.
Well, you've got to find someone. Not only the versatile, that never give up attitude is something that we need.
But you can find that.
We haven't.
It's there everywhere.
We've got fucking 44 players and I can't name 5 of them.
But he's probably the only one that's got currency down back other than Weeder.
I understand that, but sometimes I think if he had currency, someone like a Silvani is someone that gives us that fucking never die attitude.
But maybe we need to go to
love that we need.
Yeah, but maybe we need to go to that extremity and go, well.
But Mars, we talk about not playing for the jumper, not playing for your team.
I get it.
He's one that does do it.
I agree.
You definitely need that.
Yeah, I'm saying, has he got something that the others haven't got?
This is what I'll say, right? So to expand on that,
has he got it more than McGovern? I know McGovern hasn't got the currency.
I know. But this is what I'll... So, to expand on the whole Silvani trade, and just to get an idea into it, right? So, I know he's a Silvani... I get it. You can't...
Forget about the name.
Right, so as
that's what you've got to do. You've got to take
looking at the numbers, looking at what he does, looking at what he provides, right? He's an intercept defender now.
Right now, yeah.
Right, he's an intercept defender, right? They are not of utmost value because they are not a scarce resource. They're not scarce. So intercept defender, you can turn a forward into an intercept defender.
Rory lob,
right? So you can turn a player who's going poorly into an intercept defender. It's very hard.
That's all we do with McGovern.
Yeah, and it's very hard to turn a poor defender into a gun forward. When do you ever see that?
Williams.
Is he a gun? Do you get what I mean? So what I'm saying with Jack is, so he has not been offered a contract. That's his scenario, right? He's not been offered a contract.
Yep.
And there are clubs out there after him. So he'll be 28 next year, Jack, right? So let's say, look, he's done an ACL. Let's say, for argument's sake, he might have 3 to 4 years.
He's at his peak value now.
Yeah, 2 to 3 years at his absolute best football, right? Are you going to offer, and this is what other clubs will offer him because they look at him and say he's reliable, to a point, he's a nice ball user, and other clubs probably need a player like him to a point, right? Where we have all these intercept defenders, right? Are you willing to pay $650,000 a year over 3 years, right? So $650 a year, lock him in for 3 years.
Nearly $2 million.
For an intercept defender of his quality. I wouldn't say, his sample size is only 5, 6, 7 games, right? Okay. So, and I love him ball in hand. I think he's great ball in hand, right?
Probably one of our best.
But the problem is, you do not spend close to $750,000 a year on a defender with that skill set, right? What he's on now, whatever it is, it's $450, whatever it is, right? Max 2 years. What his contract was that's about to expire is what I'd be offering him again, right? That's all I'd be offering him, right? Doesn't mean that I don't want him. Doesn't mean that he's no good. I'm just saying what is going to benefit the Carlton Football Club more. A club saying, here's a 3rd round pick for Jack. We can go and find a small forward. We can go find something that we need. we need?
The question I have...
Do we need an intercept defender?
The flip side, people will go, it's like Jake Lever.
Have we got...
They spend what?
That other intercept defender. So you got Haynes.
Yeah. Who's a better player? Jake Lever's a better player than Jack Silvani. With all due respect.
I'm just saying on the flip side. But Jake Lever had done it for X amount of years instead of X amount of games. You know what I mean?
So that's
why he commands a big fig.
Correct.
Yeah, correct.
You keep O'Farrell there.
Absolutely, you do. Yeah.
So you've got years there. Yeah. You've got a fresh player that hasn't been injured previously, coming off a major injury.
The one thing, if it's right, the one thing that either it's right or wrong, and I'm telling you, 90%.
Well, okay. Well, then if people think it's
99%,
wrong,
I agree.
Okay, but it's not.
I don't
care about that. It's
a hypothetical.
It's not me saying I want us to trade him. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that for what other clubs are offering him and what we could get in return, what other clubs are offering him, it's not what we need.
Yeah, I know. You got to take the name out of
the sentimental value. No, but it goes. But you're just a player at the end of the day. Can you be replaced? Yes.
Can you be replaced by O'Farrell? Forget about Haynes because he's getting on, man. Like, how long's he going to be there for?
1 more year. He's on a year contract.
That's right. So let's say he's 1 more year. To me, like what you said, Haynes is a replacement.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So this is what I'll say. The output we get from Haynes compared to Silvani, you look at the numbers.
Negligible. Yeah.
It's
identical.
It's just a break even, right?
It's nearly identical.
What are we paying Haynes?
Probably 150, 200 grand.
Minimum.
So if you're getting
maybe
similar
3
output,
max.
If you're getting similar output from the same player, right?
So you're saying we've got too many of those players?
Yeah. How many of them again, this money ball too. You've got to take out of there to bring it into somewhere else.
The other thing people got to realise, and I'm not agreeing or disagreeing, I like Silvani because of what he gives.
We all love it. Yeah. That.
I agree.
He bleeds it. Yeah, he bleeds blue.
Underestimate that.
But what we're doing now, right, with the intercept, is it working?
No. How many times do we...
I don't want Jack to get the ball 15, 20 times.
Yeah.
I don't want him to get it 15, 20 times. If he does, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, but are those players hurting you? You don't hurt teams... You don't hurt oppositions with that role.
So, again...
Like Rambo, I heard 500k for Haynes. No, he's not getting 500.
No way.
Okay.
If they're giving him 500k,
maximum 250, 300.
Is it the listed free agent?
No, we're done.
We're giving him a retirement fund.
Yeah. What I was
150k.
The hypothetical I get, the thing that I like about Silvani, ignoring the name and his heart.
Yeah, of course.
Is that versatility part.
Agree.
Yeah. Right? That those other defenders don't have. Give us,
Yeah, correct.
So
correct.
Wrong. Lewis Young does.
Lewis Young. If he goes.
Yeah, well, it's an automatic first round pick.
Right?
Yeah, one. Top 5 minimum.
Silvani, who we have used as a pinch hitter at times as that fill-in ruck role.
Yep.
All of a sudden, the weight of the world's on Pitnet's shoulders. If we cannot pick up another ruck,
you know the ruck.
So that's what I'm saying. I think there's a lot more.
You know the pinch hitting ruck role, bro. You know. I think a ruckman goes in. A second ruckman goes into the centre bounce attenders like 4 or 5 times a game.
Yeah.
It's actually like it's absurd to people think, oh yeah, you need a second ruckman.
No.
Like, and I get to your point too, is that like TDK goes, like who cares? If Pitene comes in, or you get another ruckman,
or Ryan or whatever.
It doesn't matter. Those
mate. Collingwood found Darcy Cameron for pick 60.
Those positions are expendable.
And who would you say is a better ruckman?
Darcy Cameron
at the moment.
Well, just on the weight of what there's like the Koning's flashy. He's got a bit more in the armoury when it comes to the aerial prowess and whatnot. But
does he?
I mean, if you're looking at impact compared to both teams,
Cameron's a way better footballer.
But the reason I said that was I think there's more than it's as simple as we've got more of that role.
Yeah.
In his situation,
one needs to go. You need to get rid. And you know, McGovern, he'll be gone within 2 years.
Yeah, he's only got a few left. Yeah, that's
got a couple of years left on your contract. Yeah. You're going to keep him if you want to stay for 150, 200k. Yeah, good.
He's got no value anywhere.
And this is what people need to understand about this manager. So if I've got players in the same position who are giving me the same output, and one's cheaper than the other, well, what am I going to do? Of course, I'm going to go with the cheaper option.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Jesus isn't an intercept defender. He's a one-on-one defender. How do you not know this, Paolo?
He's an intercept defender. The one-on-one defender is Wiedering.
Thomas. Answer that.
Wiedering's the number one-on-one. The Wiedering's out one-on-one, and then your intercept defender is Jesus.
He's not a one-on-one defender. He does well one-on-one.
Yeah, when you need to be asked.
But all defenders do, yeah. And he's actually very good when he's one-on-one, but he's an intercept defender.
When do you ever see him on the main forward?
Defender.
When do you ever see Silvani on their main forward?
If there's a handoff and there's maybe a mismatch.
Oh, yeah. Maybe a mismatch.
But not at the start.
When does your key defender ever come off the ground?
No. I think Thomas maybe needs to go back and watch the games again.
All right,
Wiedering spends like 95% on the ground.
He's in the house. Andy from
the
Monday
Blues. What's he saying?
What a good show. He just said sack the fucking board. Hey, he's not far off of him.
Sack the
as much as that's there's got to be stuff done all
so again, to go on that Silvani discussion, right? It's the case for any player, right? But do I think we'll offer him a deal? Yes, I do think we will. 1 or 2 years. He'll be 2 years. It will be on a reduced contract to what other teams are offering him.
I agree.
Yeah. Right? And it's going to be up to him. Right?
Of course.
It will be up to him. And it will be...
I think if it's close to what he's getting somewhere else, he'll
give him a little bit more.
Yes, right? But what if a club comes and says, look, Nick, here's a third round pick, and then Nick looks at the draft and says, we've got a little diamond there. There's a small forward that no one's really kept an eye on, and maybe we can... Those are the scenarios, mate. You don't just lock yourself into one scenario.
Forward, forward pocket.
What do we need?
Apparently, I'm just saying.
Do I want to see a Silvani at the club? Of course. Yeah. Him, absolutely I do.
Apparently, what they're going off, apparently the draft isn't that strong this year. I don't know. But it's good currency to have to trade up.
Yeah.
You need
I don't even. Who knows if you'd even get anything for him to a point, But there are clubs offering him deals.
Unrestricted free agent, he is.
So you've got to ask yourself the question, right? So get into our list.
You've got to play long ball, right? Man. He's 28 now, 29.
Get into our list management's head, right? Why have we not offered him a contract yet?
Because they know they've got $1 million.
Why have they not offered him a contract
I think they're waiting to see what's going to come because, like you said,
who wouldn't?
He is expendable.
And he's created his own value.
Yeah,
to be honest. Because he was probably worth nothing start of the year. Let's be honest. He was worth zero.
Yep. Yeah.
And if he got another contract at Carlton, he probably would have taken it.
Yeah.
But now he'll have other clubs scouting. Go, fuck, we need him. Maybe an Essendon will look at him. Maybe even a North, they'll look at him. They'll throw a bit of money at him.
Essendon were after him. A couple of years ago.
Here's $400,000 a year, and here's Carlton.
When he got drafted.
Correct. Yeah.
And here's Carlton, $200 a year over next 2 years, so you got $400,000. Or you can go somewhere else, $400 a year, 3-4 years. It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
What's the chat saying? I know they'll be.
Now they're having goes at each other.
Upset about Silvani?
No, there isn't. There's a lot upset about Silvani. There are a few that are kind of agreeing with you. All I'm saying about this, I don't know.
I'm not advocating for him to
take
go.
Away.
I'm just saying this is the scenario.
It's the sentimental value.
We've got to take away the sentimental. What do you want? Well, as a supporter base, what do you want? We want to be successful.
Yeah.
What do we need?
Your club isn't hanging off one player.
This and this, right? Yeah. We need some outside pace. We definitely need some small.
Right, so I'll ask you this, right? Jack Silvani, right? We love him, right? Say I said to you, and I know this is a stupid hypothetical, right? You can't even. He's not there, and next year we win a flag. What do you want?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, well, fuck.
But that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's if you can't go down.
And also, I know what you're saying. So you've got to understand what Paul's saying. He's looking at players and saying, right, who's up first?
Yeah,
and who's got value
to a point.
You can't get rid of people that aren't up. Me saying you can't get rid of people that have got no value.
About Jack, right? This is me being the most optimistic with his value.
Yeah,
right. Conservatively, if I was a list manager for another team, I'd be saying here's a 4th rounder at best. At best.
And how much are you willing to pay him?
Are you willing to pay him $650 a year?
And this is what you're going to ask the chat.
A lot of money.
Especially the people that are saying
a lot of money. Where you can probably put, give him 200, max 300k a year, and give 300k to someone else that you can get from maybe somewhere else, or in another resource.
They're throwing away people like they're saying, get rid of Cripps then, right?
All right.
What are you going to do then?
All right, trade him.
Trade him.
And where's he going to go? Really, West Coast maybe? Or
So everyone's getting upset about Sylvania. Now they're saying, they trade Cripps.
Yeah.
And trade Mackay and trade Charlie.
Look, at the end of the day,
If somebody came and said, here for Cripps, I'd do it. If you give me two first rounders for three, whatever, it's good, yeah. Well, how long's he got left on his contract? Whatever. So you're probably going to get 2. You're not going to get 3. You probably get 2. Age and blah blah blah. Let's fucking 3.
Jeremy Cameron.
Yeah, but Jeremy Cameron was like 27 or whatever he was, and he was hitting the heights. He just come off a Coleman. I understand that Cripps has. I understand that Cripps has the Brownlow, but
second maybe it's a good.
Give me 2. I'm gonna say, let's just say 2 matches.
That's a good deal.
Fuck, I take it in a heartbeat.
That's a good deal.
For the betterment of your future, I don't think Cripps is going to be there when you.
Two's not enough for me.
But you're not going to win a flag with him there.
He's 30.
Probably not.
He's 30 something.
You might win a flag with him there, but that's the risk you have to be willing to take to move forward.
A couple of bigger heads have to roll.
You
if they want
have
to. Make change.
to.
It's as simple as that.
Have to, and I get it's the sentimental value.
Something else. Yeah.
I get it.
You got to give to get.
That's right.
It's the only way you progress.
Yeah.
You can't just sit there.
You got to take the sentiment and the emotion out of it. Yeah.
I love you, Dosh, Habibi.
Yeah, like I don't get it. You want to hold on to everyone. Well, look what you got right now. We're not going anywhere fast.
Can I ask another question now? Elephant in the room.
Yeah.
TDK keeps getting talked about. It's going to keep on going.
You go to the end of the year. You won't sign. I told you at the start of the year.
Is it detriment of our team? Is this affecting our team now? Should the club now?
I don't think so. I don't think he's a big enough player. I think the price tag is making him bigger than the player that he is.
Why do I get a feeling he won't end up going to St Kilda?
He'll go to Geelong or something.
I reckon he'll have a flop for the rest of the year.
Remember what I said?
But should I?
I feel like he's going to go to Geelong with his brother.
Geelong.
No, I'm serious.
They're under too much of a microscope.
Nah, they will do it. They will make it work. I'm telling you, I've been saying, start of the year, I said he'll end up with his brother.
There's no way.
They need a ruckman. Yeah.
Trust me.
Bruce Stanley's done.
Blitzarves is getting on.
800 years old. Stanley's 800 years old.
He will end up with his brother. I've just got this feeling. If he wanted to sign, he would have already signed at the start of the year.
As a club, I know this is a bit.
No, but he's building his own value.
But who is he? Who is this bloke? He's not Patrick. He's not Patrick Cripps, where he can go to mid-year and go.
Would you begrudge him for taking that money?
Go.
No, that's right.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Good, because if we match it, we're going to get a top 5.
No. We'll get compensation.
Top 5. We get top 5 because Ben Mackay they got pick 5 or whatever. Pick 3.
Battle, the same thing.
Should we be setting a standard now? Because I'm getting sick of this.
You should, if you want to stay, sign.
Players, fucking controlling the narrative here.
That's how it's always been.
That's the system.
That's how it's always been.
How about we change it?
Player agents.
How about we change it?
But how are you going to do that?
All right, so if
I reckon we've offered him a contract.
Give me a chance to explain.
Go.
Fucking hell. Give me a chance to explain this. What we're doing now, nothing's working, mate, with our club, right? And by the looks of it, like we could talk about, like fucking structure and coaching and that. There's no heart in this club, man. It really has lost its heart. Yeah. It doesn't take much to get it back, but they've lost it, mate. You see the way they're playing. They're not playing for each other, like the digger says. You're fighting for the men in the trenches. Yeah. They don't look like they're doing it. Yeah. How about we just make a stance with someone like this and go, rightio, what are you doing? I need to know this.
Can you also fight too hard sometimes? Like you can try too hard. Is that a?
But can't we just say, you know what?
If you're not signing, you're not playing.
Yes. Yeah. Why can't we do that?
We did that with Lockie
Henderson was at the end of the year.
Still.
Right, but why do we have to play him?
Well, I mean, they are still technically contracted.
All right, playing the reserves.
I reckon you'd have uproar. You'd have the player. You'd rule it for the players. Because then they'll be saying, if I'm in that position, they're going to treat me like that too.
Well, at the end of the day, you're all a bunch of fucking losers, mate. And you're all going to end up losers. I control the club. Do you want to play for the club? Do you want to play for the club?
I feel like you should be locked in start of the year.
I'm upset about it. You're gone too. You're gone too.
I'm with you.
Maybe I'm going a bit too much. Don't get me wrong.
Are you committed to the cause?
Come on, man.
I feel like if he was committed to the cause, he should have signed at the start of the year. You're not Patrick Cripps where you can dictate.
But it's a business.
Agreed. I know this. And I'm not in denial.
And the business is number one.
I don't think... I can't question his effort at the moment. Like, that's not even a...
No, I know, but it's kind of like, it's all everyone talks about after every week. It's at least one discussion.
It happens every year to one player.
I know.
Bailey Smith.
But that's the media cycle. It just happens every year. It keeps the cycle going.
Yeah, it happens.
All right, so then,
you know what? I don't even think he would be even talking about it.
I don't think the players even care.
Yeah, I don't think the rest.
He's not that big of a player, I'm telling you, he's not that big of a player at that club to be going, fuck it, I'm worried. If it was Charlie Curnow, then maybe.
I think he might not be as big as a player as the Curnow and that, but the way it is and the way they've been talked about and the $12.5 million, he's almost the biggest name at the club at the moment. Like,
I wouldn't even be top 5, to be honest.
It doesn't matter about how what
I know what you mean.
It doesn't matter about him being that top 5 player.
It's because he's always in the media. It's just bang, bang, bang.
What does that say when everyone's talking about $12.5 million and we're 4-7? Like, I'll be saying, mate, if I was the captain, I'll be saying, mate, you need to make...
TDK is not in the headlines because of TDK.
No, it's in the headlines because of the money.
Contract, thank you.
Because of the money.
And this is what I'm saying.
But I think
that's what sells.
Yeah.
TDK doesn't sell. What sells is you saying 12.5.
Yeah.
You saying 12.5, 7 years.
But as you
7 years.
You say, but they're not
sells.
talking about it. It's somewhere in the cloud.
Yeah,
mate.
you've got a player agent, of course. Yeah,
it's somewhere in the cloud.
No, I'm saying the players at the club are not saying.
I reckon it's somewhere in there, man.
Yeah. Maybe. I
don't know. That's not our biggest
issue. Give you a shit about it. Think about it. If you're
for sure.
You know what's funny though? Everyone said we lost against Sydney because TDK didn't play. So he comes in against GWS, it's the same game, and we lost by more.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
we're favourites.
He really played horrible.
And there's also
says it's not the ruckman. That says it's the system.
Yeah. But there's also
that's what I mean.
Or maybe it says that he's not as good as people are making out to be. But there's also a situation in a scenario where he stays.
Yeah, probably.
Yes,
absolutely is.
And good if you stay for the right price. Thank you.
Yeah.
But I want you to sign now.
You definitely take a hit.
Yeah, I would like some sort of commitment now.
I would love like obviously a business aspect and that, but if you're committed to the cause and you want to take this club further and you think that you can, with all your skill set, he should have signed start of the year. I said the longer if he doesn't sign start of the year, he will not sign at Carlton. He will not sign. I'm telling you.
I mean, Dusty did the same thing.
Yeah, but fuck me, bro. That's Dusty there. Yeah, but he's already won 35 fucking Brownlow medals. He's won a Norm Smith.
Wait a second. With Dusty, he signed before the end of the year.
But he signed before all the flags, didn't he? That was before it all.
Yeah, but he signed before the end of the year. He made a commitment.
Yeah, but Dusty's a match.
Yes.
I can't remember.
Yes, he did.
Dusty's the match winner there.
He signed before all.
Can't even compare him.
But Dusty TDK.
And you know what? And don't get me wrong. You know when Dusty signed. You know when Dusty signed. Richmond were on the verge of finals and that. Yeah. It wasn't like they were like us.
Yeah.
Like, and he committed, you know. And
but we were on the verge. We're there.
Well, not.
No, I know, but Richmond did it. Richmond went finals loss, belted, and what did they finish that year? 13th, and then they won the flag.
Right. And they got belted by Sydney.
And this is what I always say. Are you committed? If you're committed and you showed me that you signed starter, you're fucking good on you. Because you've quelled everything else. You've taken it out of your mind that you can make $35 billion at St Kilda, but at a trash club there, and you're staying at Carlton, and you want to take it to the pinnacle for however long that you're there.
You know what it is? As an individual, it's like, I can avoid the limelight now, get paid way more.
Yeah.
Don't have to like weight of expectation. I can just be the professional I want to be.
Yeah.
And at St Kilda, I can do what I'm kind of doing, and I'm not going to cop the wrath or cop the heat.
You cop a little bit because
I know, but with all due respect,
no one cares, bro, about St Kilda.
With all due respect,
$12.5 million.
No, I know, but Rock,
it's different to Carlton,
with all due respect, it's not.
It's different to Carlton.
Mate, they had 13,000 people there on the weekend.
No, it's pretty sad.
Like, you don't care.
They're not like St Kilda. Like, God, they don't.
But North Melbourne. Hey, Zach Fisher's on $700K a year. What's he doing? No one cares. Do you care? No one talks about the contract. No one cares. That bloke's on like $5 million over how many years?
Can I say who the weakest people out there are?
Here we go.
Right, it's our chat. Because we've got 300 people watching and we've got 85 likes. How do you expect our team to perform when you can't even push a little fucking...
That conversion rate's worse than our soccer inside 50. Disgrace.
That's weak.
That is weak.
It's a disgrace.
Even I like that. I mean, here.
So it's.
There's, you look, at the end of the day, there's
I can't wait for next week.
Look, you know what?
I
All
can't
these
wait.
things at the end of the day are just a distraction.
of course.
Correct.
They are distraction. But
They're
at the
just a
end-
distraction.
Well, what's the real issue
And
here?
I'll tell you who has not come under the
22,
most.
23.
The one who's not come under the most amount of heat is the coach.
Yeah.
Now it's starting to,
Yeah.
you know. And Graham Wright, and now we were discussing this months ago, and obviously I don't want to go public with any of that kind of shit, but I'll tell people who I'm close to, because I know they're not going to blab and stuff and all that. But this whole Graham
Sorry, I
Wright,
tweeted it.
hey?
Tweeted that. I just tweeted it. I haven't even got Twitter.
But the whole
X.
the whole Graham Wright taking over a lot earlier than expected.
We said it a few weeks ago.
Informed you of this a little while ago, right? And I'm not going to go publicly with it because I always make sure that people say let it be confidential. I will.
And you know what? And it should happen. Like, it's the best thing to happen.
So now Tom Morris went with it yesterday, so it's out in the open now, right? This changes. They've already been made.
Yeah.
The decisions have already been made, right? It will be a drip feed.
Yep.
It'll be one. A couple of months will go by. It'll be another.
But decisions have been made.
Yes.
Is the coach part of those decisions?
You can't say. Nah. Who knows?
What do you reckon? I think it depends on how we finish this year.
So they'll make a move on assistants before the head coach.
All right, so that's
Because that hasn't changed. They've only had... How many assistants have changed? They've rated one, Jordan Russell.
No, but he bought.
No, I reckon there was another one there.
Tenure.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? So
In 3 years.
I bet there's another one.
Who was telling me, and I don't know if this is true, this is silly of me to go with it, but the assistants contracted coming into this year, is that the reason why...
They didn't move
is that the whole...
Could be.
Right, so
Could be.
the move, I think, will be assistants first.
All right, definitely.
Okay.
100%.
And there is I think he's a stubborn bugger, the coach. Actually, no, I don't think. I know it. He's stubborn. He said sometimes it's not about changing, it's about doubling down on what you do.
He said that on the thing.
He said it publicly, right?
Yeah, said it the other.
So he's going to live by the sword, die by the sword. I commend you for that.
I actually commend
you for that, right?
Die on your fucking...
But sometimes you've got to adapt,
You
right?
might as well.
Yeah.
So I think what they'll do is, I think they will change the assistants around him. The head of football is $1 to be changed.
100%.
But they've turned the betting off.
That's done.
The betting's off.
That is done.
Suspended market.
That will change, right?
Fuck, how he survived.
Who?
Brad
is there any
Lloyd.
whisper on who? No, who?
Oh, who knows? There'd probably be a whole host.
Yeah.
There'd be a whole host.
I won't say yet, but
All right.
There'd be a whole host.
Does it make you smile?
Yes, and
Okay.
they're actually not 850 years old.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you'd have
That's
to be
all.
pretty dumb.
I'll tell you after the show. Anyway, so the coach in what I'm looking at, I don't think he'll last.
I think it all depends.
I think he will see out this year.
Yeah.
Yes,
I think he will be. I think he'll be our coach in 2026, barring if we only win 5 games for the year.
Forget it. Good night.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it all depends
Yeah.
on what happens in the second half.
Good night.
If we make a run and make finals, or even if we make a run and then just miss out on finals, they're going to use that.
Yes. That's what. Okay, let's change the assistants
Yeah,
around
yeah.
him, and there's
Maybe
okay,
they can-
now boss has got the support.
That can get us
right?
maybe 5 or 5
Can
wins.
he change?
5 wins.
Of course, anyone can
Everyone
change.
can
Of course,
change.
he can.
I want him to
I said
change.
this to you. If he gets the right little leadership,
You just
group around
don't
him,
know, right? No, you can't be
It might
definitive,
swap
right?
it,
You
you
can't
know?
be definitive one way or the other,
No,
right?
you can't.
You can't be definitive one way or the other when it comes to these things, right? As the great Obi-Wan Kenobi said, only a Sith deals in absolutes,
Yep.
right? So there is a scenario where it improves astronomically with the changes that are implemented, where they say, "Oh, wow, okay, and you've done a few things, Bossy. You've sort of implemented the changes we've suggested. We've done and moved certain pieces where you've accepted it and said, okay, this is where I need to get better." And we do progress and we do move on. But there's also another world where it's, sorry, brother, we got another bloke in the ranks waiting behind you who we think's going to do a lot better job than what you're doing at the moment. And I believe that is more likely to occur than him seeing it all out and going on a run.
I actually hope that happens. And with Tassie coming in, they'll be looking at coaches too.
Yeah.
And, you know,
they've probably already got
let's like Graham Wright hired Craig McRae, right?
I know.
And was Voss there to a point, I suppose. So I guess he didn't rate
He didn't rate him. No.
what Vossi had done.
Vision. What is vision? Even his vision.
Right? So does he look like that press conference on the weekend? Like, geez, it was just such...
Bit smug.
But he's been like that for a while.
It was... He's telling you what happened.
Yeah.
I know what happened. I saw what happened. Explain what... I know, look, they're not going to give away everything.
No, you don't, but like...
But just, I don't know, just show a little bit.
He doesn't want to be vulnerable, but he doesn't want to come across as vulnerable. He wants to be a bravado.
Very calm. Like he's remained effectively the same. We've seen a little bit of that side, but he's remained pretty 90% of the time, 95% of the time, he's remained balanced with his views. So it's look, there's look, you have to consider all options. There's a world where we make changes underneath him and things improve.
Yeah.
Right? And there's a world where we make changes underneath him, things improve, and we move him on.
So what's...
No, I was going to say, I'd rather see, though, you know, in the box, Sam Mitchell did it the other day.
Yeah.
Losing his absolute shit, smashing stuff.
Weddle.
I want to see a bit of that from
I can't really repeat what he said.
He's got that anger. But he has to. He used to play footy like that.
Yeah.
He was
Beautiful
aggressive.
expletives.
He was angry.
I know. You know what's funny about this?
Absolutely.
But he said leader and being aggressive and that. When Voss was at Brisbane, right? Who did he have around him?
Yeah, we were saying that before.
No, not only that, who was his coach? Like, he was the captain, but who was his coach?
Yeah.
So we keep saying, oh, he was that, but I don't think Voss is that person.
Okay.
I think you know what he's showing now? This is Voss. That kind of calm.
As a coach.
As a coach.
Yeah.
I don't even think he was
But his personality as a player is the way we're playing.
Yeah.
Like
Bruised.
and harder.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I think all
so that's
coaches
probably
bring-
how he expresses it now.
Yeah.
Through he lives vicariously through the
But I don't
players.
think he's that.
Isn't that what you...
But wouldn't that
That's
be
your
good for
vision.
you to
I want to
Because at least as a supporter, you see that and go, at least he gives. But to see him sit there straight faced, like, you don't give a shit. He might. Don't get me wrong. He obviously does, but it doesn't show. And I think to a lot of supporters, they lose faith with that.
Bleed?
And that's where that whole mentality of it's the coach's fault comes from. He's always at the spotlight,
People
and then
want
you
that.
see that.
Well, he's the first...
aesthetic.
Yeah.
Correct.
He's the first, point that you go to, well, what's wrong? And then we all speak to him
I'm
first.
screaming at the players, and
You
the
have
coach is
to be.
screaming at the players, so I'm right.
Yeah.
That's what it
We
is.
talk about that heart, and you said it before. Do you know what really made me smile on the weekend? And it shits me, it made me smile because it's Collingwood. But you see Markov's...
Yeah, and he's got the baby, because his baby walks like that, like he's marching. That was actually quite funny.
The whole side ran to him.
And it wasn't his first goal.
No, that's right.
He said he was at Bunnings Warehouse.
He was ready to do the flooring.
And
they got the call like a couple of hours before, and he's like, "Oh, you're playing today," and like.
So, but that type of stuff...
And they've rested 85 players over the past 3 weeks, mate, and they've still got wins.
Yeah.
And this is what I'm saying, you fucking bastards. You can't always blame injuries or whatever.
Yeah,
you got to get the runs on the board early for you to allow to change the team.
Yeah.
Tinker. Crips up
We
forward
never do
50-50 because we can't.
But we've never tinkered, never rested and managed. When we've been.
When's the last time you saw Cripps rested?
No, they don't rest.
Bar injury.
Yeah.
Never. This bloke's giving it his all, mate. He's going to be broken in a couple of years.
When we had a chance to rest him and that,
8 and 2.
we never did.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Or just play him 60-40, up 4, beautiful. That's what they do with Bond. But it's like they do it in a smarter way.
We're one of the only teams that 1 injury or 2 injuries, and it's a fucking disaster.
Absolutely.
What are we going to do?
Can't win.
Yeah.
Can't win.
We're
No
lost.
trust in
We're
anybody
the
at the
only
club.
team.
No one.
One more thing about Voss, right? Tell me something about Voss, right?
Yeah.
What's he got? Like, why is Voss the coach we need? Like, and when I look at him, I don't think He's not tactical. He's
well,
calm.
that was his flaw, wasn't it?
Yeah. And he's a leader of
Who
men.
gave us that insight? Or would the club suggested that?
The club suggested it.
Okay.
Cook suggested it.
Okay, so that's.
So the fact they
fair
identified that that's not his.
That's the fault.
And that's fair enough.
Good luck.
Then they say he's a leader of men, and that's why we got him. I have not seen it.
I can lead men too.
Those men are not doing what they are supposed to be doing.
I know I've said this so many times.
He's not a leader of men.
When we turn 2023, I know even I'm starting to get.
No, I don't speak about it.
It irritates me now.
I don't speak about
but when we spiked,
it's fake.
and that turned right.
No pressure.
What was the nucleus of that? It wasn't Camp Voss.
Well, Camp Kerno.
Yeah, it was Kerno.
The players.
So it was player driven.
Yes. So it wasn't him. Yes, I agree. And he actually mentioned it in the press. We might need another Camp Kerno.
I hate that. That means you're failing, which we are.
But maybe he's doing too much. And like what Parkin did, but Parkin had champions on his team where he just said, I'm doing too much. I need to give you a bit more responsibility.
Yeah. All right. I don't think we can do that, but who are you giving the responsibility?
Yeah, because your champions were on-field leaders.
Yeah.
Who are you giving the responsibility to? Kerno.
Yeah, I know.
He's not your on-field leader. He's doing celebration packages. Like he's on 2K.
Who are you giving it to, like Motlop? You're not giving it to any. Then no one's taking the lead. If I was Voss, there's no way I'd trust them. I can't trust them to do it.
What a fascinating scenario it is now for us, isn't it?
Oh man, I keep going back to round one. It's just writing on the walls for me, that first round.
Yeah.
When you look back now, you look at it, you could say that.
But the writing was even on the wall in the elimination final. To be 60-0 in a final means you just don't have it.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
And he didn't even trust the players that he could have left in the team. He had to bring in players that were underdone because they just got experience. So what does it tell you?
Yeah.
You don't trust anything that you have at your disposal.
And you're only doing it for yourself. Like when you're doing those sort of moves, it's more about
preservation.
Because you're worried and you want to
And this is why I keep going back to that last game. I don't even give a shit about 2023 because that's done. You can't use the credits anymore. Finished, bro. You spent the credits, mate. You're in debt now, in heavy debt. Mate, that last game of last year, I go back to it in my head and go 60-0. I was laughing. I wanted more.
Yeah.
Because if it was 100-0, he would have lost his job on that day. And I said it would have been the best thing for the club. I'm telling you right now, and round one, perfect example. He should have lost his job. I know it's someone's livelihood at stake. I get that.
Yeah.
And people go, what about if you can lose your job? Yeah, but this is a cutthroat industry. And I'm not saying my job isn't. But this is wins and loss caper.
Yeah, but
you got 23 rounds.
He as a coach has KPIs, right?
Yeah.
Like you do.
Yeah.
If you don't meet
forget about it. I'm done.
Same as me.
Yeah.
You're gone. So that's when people say that, I always say, yeah, but hang on a minute.
I get it's his livelihood.
He's got objectives he needs to meet. If he doesn't get to them.
Wins and losses, man.
You know the other thing I hate? We've had 8 coaches in 20 years.
Nah, it means nothing to me. I don't care.
I don't care. I don't care if we get another 20 coaches. Let's just get it right.
No,
I don't want to keep changing coaches. Don't get me wrong.
It becomes
just because
unstable.
we've changed so many times, does that mean we don't do it anymore? To me, I don't believe he's the right man. I just don't believe it.
He can't adapt.
I don't believe it. I just do not believe he's the right man. I hope he does. I hope we win the next.
But you know what else?
But
You can't just hope that you go on a run when you got a negative ledger because you got West Coast and North Melbourne. Who's to say we win those games? That's right. I bet you we'll lose one of those games.
Both of them.
Yeah, we're not at a point where we can declare any of those.
You know what I mean? People go, we'll go on a 10-game run. What world?
Yeah.
Tell me what world? What world, man? And if it happens, so be it. But I'll tell you what, more.
But is this what we rely on every time? It's every year.
It's always a run.
We're always waiting for that run. We need that run. We need to get that run. I mean, it happens once. How many times can it fucking happen? Yeah. How many times can we go for a run?
It's exhausting. And as a fan, it's exhausting. Because I'm expecting you to go on a run now. It doesn't work.
You can't play catch up, mate.
It's inconsistent. It doesn't work in any world of sports. And then people go, look at Brisbane.
It's an outlier.
Mate, it's 1 in 50.
It's an outlier.
It's a 50 it's like a 30, 40 to 1 shot because there's 18, 19 teams there, man. Good luck. You got to give yourself a platform at the start of the year. You got to be 7-2, 7-3 at worst.
You can't really
to win flags and dynasties.
And then look what happened
talking.
when you go for that run.
And even when we were 11-4, we still cocked it up.
I know.
But that's mentality. That's between the years.
Yeah.
Because then you're believing that injuries are taking hold on you when they don't.
Well, that's
because if you've got a good system in place, it can paper over that and go, oh, we can take care of maybe Charlie being out for 1 or 2 weeks. This is what I keep going back to Collingwood, man. They're the blueprint. They've been there. They've done it before, even at 20, when they won the flag ages ago. Geelong. You know what I mean? Like that's the best teams do that.
You think the players, has the coach lost the players at all?
Nah, I don't think so.
No.
I disagree.
I don't think he's lost them. I just think they play a way that's not.
Yeah, but I just see those
winning long term.
I just see those extra efforts aren't there, and the only time that they are there is when you're playing.
Eventually, I think you'll see that if it.
Yeah, but that's.
I reckon it's slowly there now.
I reckon you see towards the end of the year.
Was really bad.
I reckon you see towards the end of the year.
I reckon I'm starting to see it now.
One bad loss.
Some efforts there.
If you lose to like a West Coast or a North Melbourne. You know what? I'm not fearful, but it could happen in West Coast. Just saying. I'm just saying. You could see a major swing.
4 games that everyone says we're going to win. Essendon.
Yeah, apparently we're going to win last week by 20 goals.
Over there.
Because they're playing shit.
They're playing shit. They can all.
And you know where that gets us if we win all of them?
Back to the
8-7.
Good luck.
Even then, that's the best case scenario.
And then we've got some.
Good luck. You're versing good teams that are going to be peaking.
Mate, we've got to get through the bye first. We'll probably lose. We'll probably lose against us at training.
Mate, we'll lose players in training.
I don't know if you ever heard of that. It's a great story. I think it might have been Newcastle United in the soccer. It's a great story. You can Google this, right? It's on YouTube. English team. I think it was Newcastle, right? They were going so badly that the manager got them together at training and said, lads, like they couldn't score, right? So they just said, lads, just play with yourselves. 11 on 0. We're going to set up 11 players.
Try and score.
Right? And we're just knock the ball around and score, right? So they've kicked off, right? Striker's part, because in soccer, when you kick off, you've got to kick it backwards, right?
Yeah.
So striker's gone back to the midfielder midfielder's gone back to the defender, and the defender has gone back to the goalkeeper, right? The goalkeeper was getting his water bottle and gloves and everything, sort of wasn't ready. The ball went into they were down 1-0 against themselves. That's how badly they were going. They were down 1-0 against themselves. So let's get through the bye first.
Yeah.
But see, even then, the coach comes out, right? And what's he? Oh yeah, we're looking forward. Like the bye was a good thing.
That's the worst thing.
This is the scenario.
I want to play tomorrow.
This is the scenario. The scenario is our coach was content that we were not playing.
Yep.
Don't you want to go out there next day and play?
Where we were. That's where we're all at. We're all the boys here. Yes.
Yeah. So we can go on a holiday for 4 days.
And the coach said, the bye's good time to reset it. But you're happy. Well, not happy, but you're validating the fact that we're not playing.
Yeah. So were they almost
what a bad scenario? It'd be no, man, geez, I wish we could play this week. I want to play this week.
Maybe they were thinking that before the GWS.
I don't know.
They couldn't wait for the bye.
I don't know.
Fuck.
I don't know.
I hope they get into Camp Curnow and get the local Auskick coach.
Teach them how to kick
and just spend time kicking and handballing the friggin' ball. Seriously,
to tell you the truth,
why not?
You're spot on, man. We could talk about everything. Let's get the basics right, man. Let's hit a
Get him on the Sunday footy show. Lose handball competition.
7. They couldn't even hit the board.
I'm telling you, that's the most basic thing we can not get right.
That might help.
If we can hit a target, maybe we can move forward a bit.
Aren't you always training that? I'm not saying that they don't, but aren't you just training that anyway?
Well, you'd think at this level it's ingrained. You'd think it.
You always is skills training. That's what you do in training, isn't it? I understand you got vision and footage. They don't even do their homework on Jesse Hogan, so I know they don't do that. So that means they're not doing any skills training, are they? Or they're not doing it right.
So what do you reckon? So maybe a training, maybe they're just missing the target, but it's okay. They pick up the ball. They don't.
That's the way it comes across.
You know what I mean? Is that made? I don't know. Is that
so what do they say? We're embracing mistakes. Like it's okay, but
I'm not embracing a mistake. I want the I want to.
So like mistakes are going to happen.
Yeah, but try and aim for perfection.
We do a lot. We do a lot, man.
Try and aim for 20-meter kicks that go as straight, like to their toes. So I've seen Harry Mackay bend down more than a local hooker saying fucking killed them, mate. Like, I mean, he's always down at his fucking neck, like his toes. Come on,
you know when I said they never do the U-turn, and when they do that, they fucking hit the ground like hit him on the chest for crying out loud.
There was one where when the kick was perfectly to him out in front, he dropped it.
He clapped the ball.
He clapped at the ball like it's I don't know. When it goes bad, it goes really bad.
And it does, and for sure they've lost confidence. You know what I mean, within themselves. You know, confidence is a big thing. You know, and just trust me, coming up against Essendon, mate,
it's deja vu, mate. It's actually deja vu. How crazy is it?
From the start of the year, we were the worst kicking team, 18th, and we're still the worst kicking team. The 18th.
Do you understand that every other team is a better kicker than us?
And if you watch that Essendon game on the weekend, they were merda with their feet.
They're bad.
And we are worse.
That could be one
statistically
of the... That Sunday could be one of the worst games ever.
Kicking efficiency could be like 50 to 50.
It's going to be Tottenham versus Manchester United Europa League final. But we're worse
still. Statistically, we're worse. Like, as much as we watch that and say that, we're worse.
We're bad.
Yeah.
We're bad.
It's bad when the eye test is backed up by the numbers.
Yeah.
And the problem is, just say we do win the next 2 or 3.
What does it mean?
I don't know. And does that
he's the luckiest coach in football because they get no heat.
3 weeks.
No heat.
But look at the 3 weeks they get a bye.
The same thing.
So you're ignored, right? Yep. You get Essendon, who are, let's be honest, not much chop, and then you get West Coast and North again.
Mate, do not. I'm just saying.
I know. I agree.
People are downplaying Essendon, but
I agree. I know.
If Merrick gets his way on that day, forget it. Yeah. Because he's, you know what, to the betterment of him, he's transformed himself and his game.
Chincotta will come in, won't he?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. We'll make.
He'll probably be cooked though.
Yeah.
We'll make 2.
Is it a VFL game? Probably another bye.
I got the inside word. Chincotta will play.
Ah, okay, right.
He'll be there.
But you know what I mean? Like, just don't underestimate it. Like, you can't underestimate anyone in the AFL.
He's tough.
Yeah, well, mate, he'll bring a little bit of an edge.
Yeah, he's definitely someone who's a bit tougher.
Good luck.
And look, do we miss those 3 players like Chincotta and Cottrell and Elijah Hollands?
Yeah, but your systems can...
No, I agree.
You do, but
I agree. It'd be nice to have him in.
But they're not world beaters.
No, I know.
We're definitely a better side.
I agree.
The problem is...
Mate, I'd love to have fucking Chincotta in the midfield. Give us some zip or something.
Mars, we need our best. We need our...
I told you the stars need to align every game for us to win, and you can't.
We need our best team out there, and then on top of that, we need our top players to play
all the line. All the line.
And if we can do that, we win every game.
We win the flag.
We win the flag.
23 and zip. And good luck.
Yeah.
We can't do it.
Is that going to happen every week? No.
Rightio.
So, yep.
Good chat. Good chat.
We're still 4 and 7, but after that chat.
Yep.
But did that surprise you on the weekend in the chat? Did that?
No, it didn't.
Thank you.
It didn't, but I really believe we were going to win.
So did I.
Not a chance. I gave us no chance.
So did I.
No chance. I gave us no hope.
I thought it was going to be that game that, they'll come out and win this game. They're not travelling too well.
Even though...
That was the thing, though. That's what got me. I'm like, people go, they're not travelling well. I thought they were playing...
weren't.
Yeah, but they just weren't getting the results. I thought they were going off in games, like for quarters, and they were getting taken... They didn't take their chances against a few teams. They were still playing the way they wanted to play. They just weren't executing against us. Mate, we just allow players.
They're losing. Well, that's what I'm telling you. Why I thought.
Yeah.
We're going like a bunch of busted assholes, and we've been banged up 2 weeks in a row.
I don't think they were travelling that well. We've put them into form all of a sudden. You know what I mean? So...
Oh, fuck. I thought
it probably just goes to show you how badly we're going with regards to what Melbourne did to Sydney the other day.
Exactly. When I saw that,
how bad we're going.
Fucking believe it. And they were 5.
And they were supposed to...
They were 0-5, mate.
Right.
And now they look like world beaters again, and we're still in the same position.
Yeah, but they're
ahead of us now.
Yeah, but they're using their weapons to their full potential.
Correct.
And finding new ones.
I said it last week, man. What's wrong with leaving
the big
forwards in the 50? Just leave him there.
If TDK is 1.7, he's worth 55 million.
How good's Pickett? What a player.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Paprika.
That's the forward.
He was
Petrarca.
Yeah,
man,
mate.
on the wing when he
So
streamed
special.
out of that contest. I'm just like that. Just thick legs too when he was running out. I'm
space
just like,
so easily
good
for a
player.
bigger guy.
Mate, you know
One of the
what's
best
funny?
midfielders in the
You know
club.
what's funny? They were saying something on the telecast, and this is my banana of the week, so I'm just going to bring it forward. Mate, someone said to me, "Oh yeah, he's won 4 best and fairest." They were saying on the broadcast and whatever. You know what they missed out, bro? The bloke won a fucking Norm Smith and a flag, yeah.
Yeah.
How do you leave that out?
Yeah, best and fairest
Bloke's a
more
fucking
important.
champion.
No, he's a champion. Far out.
How do you leave the Norm Smith out of this bloke's name?
You don't.
A genuine champion. Like, he turned me around. Like, I just thought he was a fucking just, whatever. But then, like, mate, this bloke, seriously. Mate, he's a champion, mate.
He's
and that's
unbelievable,
that
mate.
Pickett now.
Yeah, I know.
Look at their fourth line. A bunch of bums. Putting up 20 goals on Sydney.
That's what
They had like 45,000 scoring shots.
That's what someone like.
Fucking hell, man.
But that's what someone like a Pickett, a small forward, does. That's what it can do.
They've found something new to him too. They
Well, that's what
tried
they're
him.
trying to do with Motlop.
Yeah, that's what I said. It ain't gonna work. He's dynamic. He's free.
He doesn't have half the speed
Righto.
either.
All right.
Very good.
Yeah, I don't want to use up my banana, but I will later on.
Yep.
All right, let's
Already got
go.
mine
There was
for
some
it.
votes.
Oh,
This
yep.
is you. What have you got?
Yep.
You.
Yep.
Miguel.
Hang on. Where did I put it?
He takes over
Alright.
in Graham Wright in July.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Officially, yeah.
Yeah.
Graham Wright, yeah.
What's that from?
That's on Carlton's website or something.
Oh, is it?
AFL, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
And so he should, man.
Should have done
don't
it at the
waste
start of the
your
year.
time. No, all right, just do it now. Like, there's no use having two of them there
Yeah.
walking around.
Yep.
You go.
Again.
All right, I put in order 1 to 5. Yeah.
Yep.
Chera, 1 for Chera. Haynes, Hollins,
Yep.
Doc,
Yep.
and then Lord.
Oh,
okay.
Lord got the
I
5A.
think he was.
All got the
phenomenal today.
5A. A 5A
Yeah.
for
I
Lord.
like it.
Well, my phone's on 1%, so I'll try and get this. There's
I got him here if you want them.
1 Adam Sard, 2 Charlie Curnow, 3 Adam Chera, 4 Cooper Lord, 5 Sam Doherty.
Well, you gave Perno the 2 because of the first half.
Yes.
You should have given him 1 for the 1 possession he had
The
after.
rest of it.
One possession.
He did
mate.
some good things though.
He was
but,
on mine,
yeah.
but yeah, I dropped him off.
Did he only have 1 touch in the second half?
He was got that.
He was poo.
And don't get me
And no,
wrong,
like he didn't chase nothing.
they
He was
don't do him
flat
any
It was funny
favours,
fun of me.
like,
Yeah.
The whole system, they
Yeah,
don't
I
do
know.
him any favours.
I know.
Doesn't help him. Go.
I gave 1 to O'Farrell. First game.
Yes, yeah.
Comes in, gets, I reckon,
Baptism of fire.
yes, I like it. Lord, I gave 2, Ollie 3, Chera 4, and Doc got the 5.
For me, it means nothing. But 1 Haynes, 2 to Lockie Fogarty. Finally hit the scoreboard for me. Thought it was his best game in blue, to be honest. I reckon it was his best game in blue. Huh?
Kick 2, didn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did,
2.
yeah,
And I think that's what I expect of him every week.
Well,
Yep.
Well, 1 once. 3 to Cooper Lord, 4 to Chera, and 5 to Doherty.
Thank you.
And our leaderboard looks something like, if I can get it moving.
It should look exactly
George Hewitt, 63. Chera goes up to 2nd to 53. Silvani drops to 3rd with 43. Ollie Hollins 42. Kripin Vakia 38. Haynes 37. Walsh 36. TDK 30. Harry Mackay 27. And Charlie Curnow gets into the top 10 for the first, I think not the first time.
Look at
this
all
year,
those
but yeah.
defensive players at the top.
Yeah.
Cripps and Walsh aren't in the top 3.
Shows you everything.
Yeah.
Shows you everything.
Do we go to?
You want to go, was there a reserves game?
Yeah, there was. I didn't watch it. I didn't get the chance to watch it, unfortunately.
All right, then
Yeah,
we'll
that's
go
fine.
to next week. So next week,
Work caught up on me.
on the weekend, we got the 24-hour live show.
Yep, we do.
Are you going to
Correct.
be there, or you working? You'll be in and out, huh?
No, I'll be there. Yeah, but I don't know how long I'm going to be there for.
You're going to be back. You're going to be in and out.
No, I'll be there. I'll be there. Of course, I'll be
24
there.
hours
Absolutely, I'll be there.
of,
I'll bring some cannoli.
yeah.
Trevally.
Yeah, there'll be drinks, there'll be cannoli, there'll be all sorts of things.
They've got their cannoli day, Trevally.
Trevally, I love when they do that.
$2 cannolis.
Where?
At Trevally.
Trevally, best
Yeah.
best cannolis
When?
in the game. Can't beat them.
Now?
Corner of, I don't know what day it is.
Munro Street and Sydney Road.
I think I buy like a fucking
1,000, yeah. We'll see how many
They are.
cannolis we
You've
can
got
eat.
no idea.
4,500 cannolis.
No, wait, mate.
Best,
These are
best,
the
best in the
best.
game.
Are they ricotta ones?
They've got ricotta, chocolate.
So which one are you saying is the best one?
They're vanilla. Yeah, but their
what's your
vanilla,
favourite?
their vanilla cream is the best vanilla cream.
Vanilla has to be good because it ODs me sometimes.
No, you got that.
Shit vanilla.
Yeah, no, you get that shit, and it's like opaque. That opaque custard. No. This thing will make you cacarellas for 4 hours, mate.
It reminds me of plaster.
Mate, nah. This thing, I tell you, you'll be shitting in the toilet for 4 hours.
To me,
You'll be pronto cement after.
Yeah. The ricotta cannoli is amazing.
Yeah, that's
but they're vanilla and chocolate ones.
Unbelievable.
You know that cake boss, Carla?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Carla.
We lined up.
Yeah,
to
boss.
try.
Yeah.
They've mad compared to what we've got here.
Yeah.
They were shit.
Yeah, no
Really?
good? Yeah.
Nah, compared to the worst Italian bakeries here do a better job than that.
Wow.
The
And they're rated the
sfogliatelle
best
at
over there.
Trevally as well.
Oh
The
my
sfogliatelle.
god! But you have to heat it up. You know, in Napoli, in Naples,
Scotty
they
Tompkins.
heat it up.
What's
I think
cannoli? You're a bloody redneck, mate. What's cannoli?
Jesus Christ!
You know what cannoli is? They're like, how can we explain to
It's fried pastry.
Yeah, with
Fried
cream
hard
filled.
pastry with cream filling.
Cream filled.
Crunchy.
It's like a hot dog.
Cream
and inside
filled.
it would put like sauce.
With cream.
Think about that.
Lots of thick cream.
It's like a sausage
Like a
roll,
hot dog.
but we take out the meat. Right, think about a sausage roll.
Hear what Roger said? Paulie's cannoli's the best ever.
All right. So now, Nick, 24-hour live stream. Fuck.
Yeah, so make sure we're doing it.
Someone said you only start for 11 hours. But I stayed up for like nearly 3 days one time.
What do you mean you stayed up for 11 hours?
No, someone said we'll only start for 11 hours.
Who said that?
Bro, we'll start for... Don't worry.
11 hours?
Mate, I've done 20-hour shifts at work.
Mate, easy. I've done 48 hours gameplay on
Can't wait till
PlayStation.
we get that tiredness and then we rev back
Yeah.
up.
Second win.
That's
You
gonna
know
be
what
the
it
big
is?
one.
It's this 15-minute period where you're like, fuck, I'm fucked.
yeah.
And if you get through that because you're redlining, you get through that, bang.
Yeah.
And
You
I
got
tell
another
you,
6 hours
I
easy.
think me and you will be there for the whole time, right?
I will be. I'm not moving.
So,
I'm
dropping in?
gonna be Jabba the Hutt.
yeah.
Like Jabba's palace.
We got guests and stuff.
Well, we got the Monday Blues are going to drop in. Definitely Dylan and Seba will
I'll
be
do
there.
48 hours easy.
Lyndon said he's going to drop in.
Right.
You're going to drop in.
I'll drop in.
I'm sure there's going to be a host of people going to drop in and out. We got Adrian who'll drop in.
AD.
Yeah, who'll drop in.
It's going to be like a red light district
Yeah,
in there.
it's
The people that they're going to
Just going to be like, this is what happens in a walk home. Like this,
Is it going to be?
we should get the Italian cards.
Scoffer.
We'll
play Scoffer.
Scoffer game. I think it's going to be the Big Brother Waggadisha, mate. Big Brother, and in the Big Brother,
Be like a
Woggle box.
Woggle box. Yeah, I was going to say
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
Woggle
Woggle
box.
box.
Yeah, there'll be footy matches going on. There'll
Races.
be
You should do like the footy show Big Brother house where people just walk in but you don't know who it's going to be. Just random guests walk in.
Play a fucking siren. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
It's going to be good.
Kappa! Warwick Kappa! Yeah, God. All right. We
Maybe Chicken will drop in
Yeah.
as well. Ricky Dixon.
got, all right. We got our
No
tip.
Get your
machetes.
dad to drop in.
I'll tell him I'll come with my old man.
yeah.
No machetes.
Don't forget Taylor. $3. Don't forget Taylor. She'll be there.
Is Cleo coming?
Yeah.
Shelby.
Lives there. I'm sure. We'll get everyone to just. Well, not everyone. We have to like you.
At the end of the day, it's my house,
we have
so
to
I
vet
say
you.
who comes in.
We have to vet you
Yeah.
as well.
Give you a vet check. All right. We got tipping, obviously.
Well, obviously,
Oh,
TV.
the old tipping.
Well, last week I'll go through the results.
Marzi skipped ahead, I think. Has he? He had a good week
Well, have
last
a look
week.
at the tips. There you go.
Ooh, 9 ahead.
Jesus, they're still.
I got again, man. I just got pumped again.
Yeah, so did I. Mate, I just got bumped again.
I said it. Didn't I say it? I'll get
I just
either
kept
2 or 8.
Every week I just copped a Linden straight in the stomach.
All right. I'll give you the results from last week because I like doing this.
I reckon I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
5.
So the guest last week, who was it? No,
Lyndon.
Lyndon.
Yeah.
Poo 4.
Okay, that's not bad. It's okay.
Shit.
Hey, he'll belt you though.
I don't care. I'll
That was
take
good.
it.
That was good stuff.
You like? Rocco got 4.
No, I got 5, I reckon.
You got the doggies. They lost.
Wrong.
Richmond. They lost.
Wrong.
Carlton.
Wrong.
They lost.
Yeah.
Hawthorn.
Wrong.
They lost. You had the Pies.
Yep.
They won.
That's right.
Freo.
Yep.
Right.
Adelaide.
Yep.
Right.
You had Sydney.
No.
Yes, you did.
And Melbourne.
No, you don't. The coin
it
said Sydney.
Did it?
Yes.
Oh, then when they're talking, maybe.
And the
they're right.
Suns.
Yeah,
I did pick that one, but I did do the coin. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got 4 as well, didn't I?
No, you got 5.
Oh, did I?
Geelong.
Jalangers. Yeah, I picked Jalangers, that's right.
Marzi Bar got 7.
Yeah, you did well. Yes. I stuffed up with St Kilda.
Yeah, I thought they'd beat them.
Silly me. Yeah, I stuffed up with
I thought they'd beat them. Oh, and you stuffed up with Carlton. But it's all
well,
but that's just sentimental.
You got 7?
Yeah.
You know what a lot of people had wrong too? This was the one that I knew that would
Hawthorn,
flip.
Brisbane?
Yeah. I knew the Lions
100%.
would give us a little one.
Yeah.
You know which one a dickhead I was? Actually, in my actual tips, I'll show you what I actually got. And no one will believe me.
That was a big response on the road from the Lions.
100%. I felt it. You know, you got to remember, they won the flag last year.
Yeah. You know, but Hawthorn over here. But Hawthorn, a little bit of a...
I think I missed the 8 Hawthorn.
Really?
Right.
Fuck.
That's what I had last week.
No, it's not a... They're still on track, mate.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
No, but I'm saying that's still a big
That's
call.
my
for them to
actual
miss the 8
tips.
from here.
They're
That's
on
a big call.
horrid run.
My actual tips were 8.
Would
And
you get Carlton wrong?
Nah, the dickhead me tried to get a bit tricky because I don't really trust Freo. I went Port Adelaide for an upset.
Yeah.
I like going a cheeky upset too. 2 games. I always.
What they
there's
win
always
by
2.
Freo?
Ah, they pumped them.
It's a big win.
Let's have a look at the tipping comp.
Yep.
Right.
Give me 1 sec. Fuck. Where
Just
am
go on a run. Give us something to get up and about with.
I? Wait, look who the major mover was.
Yeah.
Your daughter.
Yeah, she did
Up
well
into
this year.
7th.
He moved into 7th, yeah. Seven's
She got
in
8
there.
this week.
She done well.
Very nicely done.
She done well. But look at the leader, man. Just killing
Where
it.
am
at the
I?
moment.
Let's just be outside.
73. That's fucking good. My actual tips, I'm on 70.
Yeah, you're on
Have
70.
we put the cutoff?
On this one, I'm
yeah,
71.
the cut-offs now.
Yeah, I've already done the cutoff.
Okay,
I've done the cutoff.
no one
You
allowed.
can't join anymore. You can only join if
You request?
you request now.
Okay, right.
If you request, I'm happy to put you in there.
Yeah.
But if you're not, you can go stuff it.
So now we've got our tips for this week. Now, I had a bit of a request by one of the moderators, which I
Okay.
think was a good request, right?
Yes, which is?
We get the guest tips,
Yep.
and then ours we can do later on because
No worries.
I think we just go too long.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
That's
Does that
no
make
worries.
sense? You
Yeah.
think that's a good request by someone?
All right.
Yeah. What do you mean hours later on?
Like we'll just do it off camera. Like we don't need to do it on camera. Pick our tips, you know,
Well, when am I going to do them?
after the show or something, or
Oh.
do them
Yeah,
like
we don't
put
do
them on
them
the
on
show.
camera.
You
We
don't
just
have to
get
do it
Yeah,
right
but
now.
then how are we going to be held accountable?
Accountable. That's why I like to be held.
Oh, well, let's be quick with them then.
Come on, man.
Oh, no,
We're going to lie.
No, I've got it here anyway. So
Oh, how about we do it this then? Instead of going, Michael, Rocco, how about... Can you...
Doesn't matter. We're all going to have to pick anyway.
Yeah, but quickly. Just go bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang,
All right,
bang.
we'll do
you
it
know?
quickly. We'll do it quickly.
All right, let's see.
Let's do it
There's
quickly
less
then.
games this week too.
Right, the
there
guest
you go.
goes first.
Go.
Brisbane,
I've just done
Essendon.
mine. So Brisbane,
Okay.
Yep.
Brisbane.
Go.
Collingwood,
Yep.
Gold Coast, GWS, Adelaide, Melbourne,
Wait up. GWS, Crows. Yeah. Melbourne.
and then Geelong.
Jalangers.
Yep.
Rocco. You got Lions, Essendon.
Yeah, Brisbane.
Yep. Collingwood, Hawthorn.
We're going to go Hawthorn.
Suns, Freo.
Suns.
GWS, Richmond.
GWS.
Sydney, Adelaide.
Adelaide.
Melbourne, St Kilda.
Melbourne.
And West Coast, Geelong.
Come on. Geelong.
You never know.
It's over there.
Yep.
Paul.
Brisbane,
Lions.
Collingwood,
Lions.
Suns,
Yep.
Giants.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Sydney, Adelaide. In Sydney, SCG. This is a tough one, this one. I'm expecting a response from
Sydney.
Sydney.
I don't trust Adelaide. Don't trust them.
Really? I think
No, I don't trust them.
Melbourne, St Kilda.
Melbourne.
And
Jalangers.
Jalangers. Mars. I'm going to go. Give me a sec. Lions. Collingwood. Hawthorn. Fuck. I reckon this will be a tight game, man. I'm going to go Hawthorn.
That'll be game of the round, that.
Yeah, I'm going to go Hawthorn.
You reckon the Hawks?
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah, I reckon they will.
Right.
Yeah.
Jeez, how disappointing.
They were, and that's why I reckon. And Sam Mitchell is a tough bastard. Sons,
So clean,
my
mate.
boys, they're like $1.10 now to make the top four. $1.20. The Giants,
Carlton.
not anymore. Not
Last year
anymore.
we were.
We're fucking like 50s doing the flag now. Sydney, Adelaide. Oh, Adelaide will put a score on them. They're shit, Sydney. Melbourne.
Don't fucking beat us.
Yeah, I know, but we couldn't score either. Melbourne, St Kilda. Nah, Pickett up in Darwin. There's- he kicked 10.
Back on.
And then Geelong.
Oh, the power's back on, yes.
Yeah, that's mine. All right, done.
very good.
There you go.
Done.
You happy
Easy.
now,
Perfect.
moderators?
Done.
That's why you're the mods.
I think that was a good. Hey, they're always giving us ideas, the moderators.
That's a good one. All right.
What's
Have
next?
we got a? Have we got a?
I was looking for one.
Good one.
I'm going to give it to Roger Popio.
Oh yeah, he's been
Oh,
popular.
the voucher.
Yeah, I'm giving him the voucher. Hit the like, you flogs.
The other thing is, look,
Yeah.
it's not too bad. We got still 260 people. We've got 116 likes.
And he's been active. I like it. I like when you're active in the chat. Someone new. I've never seen
and
his
the other thing I want
face.
you to do,
No, Roger
guys,
Popio's there. He's there.
Oh, I
he's
just
good.
haven't
Not
taken
always,
notice.
but no, Roger's
He's
there.
been
Always
active
watches.
tonight. I like
Roger
it.
watches.
It's been in and under. I like it.
and the other things, guys, subscribe. I want everyone to subscribe. We're almost got to 2,700.
Yeah,
so
we
we're
need
not
to get
far-
to 3,000 soon.
We need to get to 3,000.
I don't
Just
think-
subscribe and tell your mates. Let's all subscribe.
Tell your friends about me.
I don't think we ever asked for that, to be honest. We just asked for a like. Well, the likes get you into an algorithm.
Yeah.
So it pushes you up in the algorithm and they get
But
you
also,
a bit...
and the subscribing also helps us out, you know, like it does. If you do like our show, just subscribe, mate. That's it. Just subscribe.
What do we say? It doesn't cost you
Cost you anything. It's
You know
free.
it does well.
And Carl, I did
You
see...
know what's given us good subscriptions?
the reviews and
The reviews
previews.
and the previews.
Wonder why.
But when he doesn't...
When he doesn't.
I've been pretty good with
No,
it.
you've been pretty good. He has been good. lately. He's been pretty.
This week he was good. Last week he was... If we went missing.
Did he do them last week?
Not
I did it
both.
last week.
Not both.
Yeah, I did.
The Sydney preview.
No, he didn't do a preview. Did a review.
Didn't I?
No, not a preview.
No,
Not a preview.
you did a review.
Not a preview. You did the review, but not the preview.
Yeah, you missed one.
Yeah.
And sometimes you do them like really late.
That's all right. It's all right. As long as he does them, he gets his homework
Done
done.
good work. And you do good work. I do like.
Yes,
I do
correct.
like the reviews, previews. This week was good too. Very, very, very
This
insightful.
week was just like...
Carl
I
Cavara,
liked when you just started with the.
Yeah. I just like...
Carl Cavara put something on the agenda.
You did.
It's like Germano Mosconi.
It was like,
It was literally mi immagina di qua, di là, di qua, di là. Io non capisco per niente. Mi immagina di qua.
Carl Cavara did. So he's been asking me
yes.
about. Remember the membership that we put at the start of the year. So if you instead of doing the YouTube one and doing.
Yeah.
So he's kicked my ass into gear in
Right.
trying to do it all because
Yeah.
what we said, if you want to pay for the whole year, you'll get a keychain.
Okay, right.
But we never continue. We never.
Yeah, like a bunch of bums we didn't, you know.
Yeah, right.
So next week I'll have it all sorted and put together, and they're gonna hold me accountable.
Yep.
I'm gonna put out the package, and I'm gonna have it all sorted,
Yeah.
and we're gonna do the $120 membership for the whole year,
Easy, right.
and that'll get you your free cap
And then do you
or
take
a
away?
beanie and a.
Do we
and
take away the YouTube?
We've got a lot of work to do.
We'll keep them.
We'll keep
We'll
them.
keep. We'll keep the you because some people like YouTube.
Yeah, and we did get a message saying
Some
don't
people
get
love
rid
the
of it because
YouTube, which is fine. We'll keep them
They
there.
like the $3
Yeah, of
a
course.
month.
That's
We'll
fine.
keep that one there, but if you're a full
We're gonna
hardcore, we'll do the 120
And you get the
and you get a key ring or
with a number.
with the number on it.
Yeah, that's your
Yeah.
your special number.
So Carl,
That's
because
how we'll know you. Hey, 62.
so Carl, because he's been absolutely breaking
Yeah.
our balls, and we love him here, and I love him too. He's a unit. He's come to all the
Every
lives
single
as well, right? You're gonna get number one.
There you
All right,
go.
done.
All right, there you go.
I like it.
That's my promise to you.
Alright,
Sorry,
alright.
Peter. Sorry, John.
And the other
So
thing I wanna
that-
know-
I'll give you number one as well.
Work to do.
We got a lot of work to do. So yes.
You got to beat that number there.
What's that? 69.
No, look.
26. Oh, V8 26.
Ah.
That's
26.
26.
Anyone got lower than that?
Well, maybe Peter does. Peter's probably
Peter,
got number
well, I think
one.
he's got number
Or
one.
Lana.
Peter's got BA double zero.
He's like his
Well, this
first
is-
cake.
while we're
I want a
going
little
on,
package.
I don't want to be like spruiking stuff.
Yeah, okay.
But get your merch. You can get on there. Right, we got he's wearing the top. Look at that. He's
You're
wearing
wearing
the
it.
tops. Get it there.
on
Get your tops. We've got beanies. We got caps.
Aprons.
The apron.
The aprons, mucket
Yes,
cups.
was it your old man who had it on?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No,
Very
he
good.
did too.
aprons are really good, man. Everyone loves
Absolutely.
them. So get on there and get your merch. And the other thing is,
Get it for your lovely
last
wife.
year we still haven't given away the pack for the winner of.
That's in the 24-hour we're doing, isn't
So
it?
we'll give one away on the 24-hour. Not only will give the pack, that winner will be sitting on the couch.
There you go.
Yes.
So we'll pick it next week. We haven't forgot about last year. We will give it to you. We're a little bit late.
This is my house.
This is my house.
All right. All right. So
Been a good, productive show tonight. It's been very good. Very,
huh?
very. I know this word's a bit cathartic.
Yeah, it has been.
Is the word. This is like Tony Soprano and Malfi.
yeah. It's funny. Our show on the Tuesday, everything's been done and said by the time we get here.
Yeah.
It's all been done. All the shows are out.
Yep.
So what do? Do we say the same thing?
We're the cherry on top.
Yeah, we finish it off and we try to bring a different vibe to the whole thing, But I think by Tuesday you're kind of a little bit more calm too about stuff. You've had
Remember the time when we did it straight after the Collingwood game in 2022?
that was bad.
Fuck me.
Or after, was it?
No, it was the
remember that
Collingwood.
time? Was it after the Essendon game
Essendon.
2023 with Terry?
Sunday
Remember that time when you
yeah.
were overseas?
Yeah,
But the worst one,
we were just like,
actually, go back and watch it. Go back and watch the legends of the jumper punch. They're all good now.
Yeah.
That they've we're going to start putting some clips out. They're good value. But go back and watch the 2023 or 2022 against Collingwood.
yeah.
2022 last game.
The last
Yeah,
game, because
2022.
I know that was pre-recorded and we showed it on the Tuesday, but that was done Sunday night.
Right after
That
the
was
game.
when you
Right
had your
after.
hematoma
Yeah.
on your hand.
Had a
Fucking
look
looked like
at that,
Thanos.
because that was
had an
just-
infinity gauntlet on my fucking hand, bro. I had all the stones on there.
Well, that was
my
just
hand
raw-
literally looked like this.
it did too.
Oh, that hurt, man. A couple of days after. But I'm the dickhead.
All right, so thanks to Northside Transfers.
Yes.
Snapper, he actually got a question this week, so he's pretty wrapped, and he's always got something to say. So make sure for all your transfer needs,
Yes.
make sure you get onto Snapper and Northside Transfers, and
It was all his fault this week.
Oh, yeah. He sent me some screenshots.
Yeah. All right, let's have a look what he had to say.
Good evening, guys. Snapper here from Northside Transfers. All right, let's get into question of the week. But first, pathetic performance on the weekend. If you are a supporter or member and you accept it, you are the issue at the football club. You are the fucking problem. Not members like myself, Rocco, Mars, Paul, and everyone else who are calling it out. You are the problem because you failed to call it out. And when you clap them off, the players see it and they go, we must be doing something right. They're clapping us off. You are the fucking problem. Question of the week goes to the Scotty Tom Hawkins. And this is a ripper. This is a good question. Snapper, what are your non-negotiables when it comes to structuring a team mental profile, both personally and as a group? What must they do for themselves and each other, and in order to play a strong and successful brand of footy? Now, that is a fantastic question. I reckon this is the best question by far this year. I'll tell you what. You want to know what the non-negotiables are? Go and watch how Collingwood play. Go and watch how Collingwood are coached. And go and see how those players play for each other. And that is what a football club should be. That is what the Carlton Football Club should be. Okay? When you back your coach, when you back your teammates, there's no I in team. There is no I. okay? I know there's a me, but there's no I. All right? You play as one, you play as a team. On the weekend, there was none of that. It was all about, I can do this, I'm going to do that. It's all about I. We play as individuals. Where you look at a club like Collingwood, they play as a team. You know, players on the ground, they rush to them. Player, you know, does a great smother, a great tackle, a great spoil, they get over there, they fucking give them the high five, pat on the backside. You know, a player's injured, they get over there. A player's had someone elbow them, they get over there. That is what team discipline is. When you play for each other, when you play for the team. There's no individual performances, and that's the problem at Carlton right now. So when someone says to me, what's your profile? We don't have a profile. What would I like my profile to be? I want it to be like the Collingwood Football Club. And let me tell you this. If any Carlton supporter says, well, that's sick, well, I'll tell you what, it does make me fucking sick because they're cruising in the top 4 and they don't look like losing. They had a depleted team against North and still won by 10 goals. That's the difference, is that they've got the next man to come in and do the job. We don't. We rely on too few to get the job done. That's the profile I want this football club to be at. Go look at what Craig McRae's done, and that's what we need. And that is why Graham Wright got Craig McRae over Michael Voss. Says it all, really. Guys, love the show. Have a good night. Northside transfers for all your transfer needs. Go the Blues. We've got the bye. Good time to reset, but by golly, I've looked at our run home, and I can tell you what, besides the next 3 weeks, after the next 3 weeks, it is fucking tough.
And thank you. Just goes bang. Snapper snaps it up.
And the question was by
Scotty Tom Hawkins.
Scotty Tom Hawkins.
We have breaking news.
We have breaking news.
We did. We just got the breaking news.
It's massive breaking news.
On Blue Abroad's Instagram story. Breaking news that there will be a bobblehead to collect. A Jacob Wiedering bobblehead has apparently been made official.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm telling you, man, we are, I said it at the start,
the greatest off-field performers.
We are.
You'll get it.
Yeah, fucking oath.
No, we're in the...
I got to get something back for my $1,000.
Good call.
Might get 5 of them and sell them like all the people that don't go for Carlton, they line up and we're selling them off.
We're in the business.
So I might make money off my own club.
Selling a dream. And that's what we do, and we're the best at it. Bobbleheads.
Did you say Chincotta was in?
Yeah, Chincotta
was that? It's just not if it's who I think it was.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, good.
And he has played well the last 2 weeks.
Yes. Okay. Good.
Johnny Holden and I are going to be lining up for 12. I'm going to go back in line and get another one. I can't wait to make money.
When are they doing it for the Essendon?
I can't wait to make money off you.
Essendon game.
I can't wait to be first in line and to get 12. Oh. I can't wait, and I'm going to make so much money off you on the second-hand market.
Can't wait for the Essendon supporters to grab it.
Oh, can't wait. They were doing that last year. I can't wait. Thank you, Carlton. Thank you for giving my money back on my membership. Thank you. One opportunity a year, you do this. Thank you.
I can't wait. Yeah, so make sure all your transfer needs get down to
Northside transfers.
He actually picked me up and brought me to the thing. Does a great job. Good driver.
Hey, actually, Snapper, if you're watching, I need to be taken to the airport next Saturday morning, mate. So
there you go.
Is that one on the house?
There you go.
You should contact him.
I will. I'll contact him.
There you go.
If you're lucky, you get his dad.
Oh,
Snapper's dad.
Did you get the old man, did you?
Yeah, I got the old man there and then Snapper back.
Okay. You got Snapper Senior.
Actual. Got a tuner.
I know this is a footy show, and I know I can't remember what his name, but he must be like fuming now, watching me eat.
Who?
I don't know, there was
The
that
guy
comment
that-
a while back.
Oh, yeah.
There was a comment about, why do people eat on podcasts and all that. He made that big...
You know why? This is a thing.
This is what we
The
do!
Scalottas,
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
the Scalottas twins? Eating cannoli at 9 a.m. in the morning because he's
Dawn Snapper, he just came on. Evening, gents, I've just jumped on.
Hello, Snapper.
Ella Snap.
Never.
I need a lift to the airport next Saturday, mate.
There you go.
I'll call you after.
Not
I'll
this
call you
Saturday.
tomorrow. Not this Saturday, next Saturday.
After.
Yep, bit of news. I'm going up to Brisbane for some
You are?
TV.
You told me about that.
Bravo.
You're doing some racing?
Yes, greyhound racing. So the
about
the new greyhound track in Queensland,
Where is
just
it?
outside of Ipswich.
Is it Ipswich Dogs or not?
It's Q1 and Q2. So there's two separate tracks.
Okay.
And they've just opened up. So it's been open for a couple of months, but the official launch is is next Saturday.
Okay.
So I'll be up in. I'll fly up to Brisbane.
Lids fly?
And yes, that's the one.
A bit of a junket.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get on. The one week I get on his tips, I'll all
There's a bit of a
lose.
junket in there too. I
So
like it.
yeah.
Who's going with you?
The guy I do the Corey, who's our greyhound racing, one of our greyhound racing experts. Couple of techs, and we're doing. You know who's going to be doing the show with us because it's a Ladbroke show.
Oh, no way.
G-Boss.
G-Boss. Oh, Glenn Boss.
Yeah. Remember that? We got that photo with the love
Love
machine?
machine. Oh,
Yeah.
far.
Yeah, so that'll be good fun.
Just
yeah,
go
so
cry
it's a
over Maccabi Diva.
yeah, it's a big. So it's a big Group 1 meeting up there, and yeah, we'll be having a couple of sherbets, I reckon.
Can you ask him about bivouac?
Oh, when he won up the straight, yeah, I will.
Just an outstanding cult.
What are they doing?
Chincona.
What's that? What is that? Show me the photo. Didn't see
And look at our thing. Got excited about seeing us.
Who is that? Oh, Tammy. Tammy's the best.
She's excited seeing us. And
We gotta go
got
down
a
there.
message for you.
Get Paolo to.
I got a sniffy.
Sorry, nuts too.
While you're watching your banana, thanks for the call back today, mate. I'll give you a call straight back. I'll give you a call. Hey, can I give you a call straight back?
He's a busy man, mate. He's a busy man.
Thanks for the call back.
I gotta go down there and see if he opened the Hibiki yet.
Yeah.
Hey, I was actually now if Chink is actually in, and this is not because if he's watching or whatever, but
He'll be.
yeah, whoever's watching, right? I've got a good compilation video I'm putting together for the Essendon game.
Oh,
It's going to be a good one.
that involves.
Yes, you're going to like this one.
Oh, I
Ricotta's
like it.
cage.
Yeah, it involves a bit of. I've been thinking about it for the last 2 or 3 days because there's a bit of a TikTok trend going on at the moment.
Ah, I like it.
The Ricotta's cage.
Tell you, we're going to need him, man. It was a nice one.
I'm getting him down to the live 24
need-
hour stream. I'm getting him there.
Who?
Ricotta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just. I don't know how, but yeah, just calm down,
I'm gonna
cuz.
we'll get Ange to come down to the 24 hour. He'll come down one of those for 24 hours. He'll come down for a visit.
Yeah, well, it's 24 hours in the day. Yeah.
Bring some Lugumades.
He'll come.
Oh
Bring
yeah,
the-
absolutely.
Bring
Bring
the
it,
food,
mate, yeah.
But what about every time you go, they give you about 8,000 looking mothers.
You go. This is so you go there, right? We're at the point where we walk in. There's your chair. There's your seat. Sit down.
No, but grab your own cutlery.
Grab your own cutlery.
Get
Sit
a
down,
napkin and sit down.
You're having dessert, panna cotta, tiramisu, lukumades.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, he makes a decision for you.
Yeah.
I don't want it. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
And then he every time I go there, he greets me the same way, right? This is him. He'll go, Rocker from the jumper pack. Every fucking time, Rocker.
Oh God.
Get down there, actually. Get
Yes,
down there
get
to
down
see.
there.
I actually might.
I'll be there tomorrow night.
Are you going?
With Navali, if you want to come.
Oh, sick pup.
If you want to come,
Sick.
we'll
He's
be
a
there.
Brisbane Lions supporter.
He's a big Brisbane Lions supporter.
forever.
He was really happy about what happened in Northland.
But he would have brought the pitbull. He would have brought his pitbull down.
Yeah, Ace.
Ace.
Yeah.
Oh, you used to see its gonads on Ace.
Hey.
They're like this. They're like this. One. Mate, no, bigger, man. There's some big gonads.
Yeah. He's a
So,
cult.
yeah.
He's a cult.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sickness.
if you want to come down, yeah, I'll be there tomorrow.
I can't. I got the Forever Rivals.
All right.
After it, mate, I'll probably be there till midnight.
Yeah, that's true. You know, remember last time we went there? We sat down and we
We're there for 2 hours, mate.
And then we're walking out. And
but he stays. Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Sit down.
Well, so you go sit down there, and he's like cleaning.
Yeah.
He's cleaning.
Wait for me. Just wait.
Wait.
And then Jamie comes over with the food and the fruit.
And then he done the whole display on the table about the way they're structured.
And then that's when I lost my mind.
That's when
I lost it.
This is what they
You want to escape it because you go down there, but you just get brought back into it.
No, he's like the Godfather. Every time I get out, the tram back in.
Actually, I'm gonna bring. You know what? When I go, I'm gonna bring because I've got a match-worn jumper of his.
Yeah.
I'm going. Are you gonna sign it for me?
Yeah, he'll sign it.
Yeah,
For a fee.
He'll charge.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck, if Cooter's there, man, he'll charge a double.
Fuck. I can't
you
afford
won't
that.
afford Cooter.
I can't afford that.
No, he'll sign it.
Like, I can hardly afford Petty Max, bro.
You know his grand final jumper? He's got paint all over because he painted
But I love that. That's so good.
Yeah, I know. But like out of all the you think about it, but all the jumpers,
that one
there he wore.
Anyway,
talk about great Italians.
Jeez. Oh yes. Yes.
Praticamente abbiamo preso delle polpettine di carne e le abbiamo messo nel pane grattato, così. Adesso le facciamo, ci mettiamo il pane grattato e le andiamo a mettere dentro la friggitrice ad aria e poi ci vediamo per la prova dell'assaggio. Mettiamo dentro il cestello tutti ben sistemati, 1, 2, 3 alle 123 e li mettiamo dentro la friggitrice ad aria. A dopo. Olio extravergine di oliva, questo lo accompagniamo alle polpette. Pizzicata di sale. Se fondesse un po' di aceto balsamico internazionale ben sistemato. Ce n'è. C'è. Un po' di origano. E qua le nostre polpettine. Andiamo a posizionare nel piatto. Ecco le nostre polpettine, ragazzi. Polpettine con la friggitrice ad aria. Belle croccanti, gustose e nutriente. Panuzzo di casa e la mamma ti fa.
Panuzzo di casa.
la mamma ti passa. Come?
You know what I love? I love how the Aussies get around that as well.
Fucking
It's the
'cause
best.
they can half make it.
Yeah, of course, man.
They can half make it.
especially like what Italian and Sicilian too, because I'm Sicilian. You know, the food
Greek.
very
Yeah.
it's very basic. It's basic. Like that is a basic meal.
correct,
You make the thing, you put a bit of thing, you make the salad with the tomatoes, you put a little bit, and you eat it. And it's the best.
I agree with Stuart McQuaid. Air fryers are the best invention ever.
Great call. Great
Daily
call.
gets used the most.
Clean.
Daily.
They're pretty good. Yeah.
Have you got like the
Easy to
rubber? There's the
use.
rubber things you can put in there, or you can get the paper disposable ones. But if you get the rubber ones, even better.
Yep.
And then you just clean the rubber, and that's it. You don't have to clean the
I've
whole
got the
thing.
Ninja dual tray.
Oh, that's
So you can do two
yeah.
things at once, different temps.
Easy
They're
to use.
big too,
Brilliant.
man.
Yeah.
I rate that.
Very
But what's the
convenient.
difference between the air fryer
And frying, well, oil.
and the oven?
Oh, the air fryer.
Air fryer's quicker
Way
because
quicker.
the heat is
intensive.
right there.
And you have to wait
Yeah.
85
Correct,
hours.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
It
It's
is.
a small oven.
Correct. Yeah.
No, I know.
Yeah.
They are pretty good.
Yeah.
It's the easiest shit ever. I've mastered Italian cuisine.
Who?
Scotty Tompkins. Fucking hell. You should see in our mods chat, the spag bowl.
Don't,
Scotty, you
that
can't.
spag. Oh, you were killing me, man.
Mate.
The spag bowl that he showed, seriously, it looked like Carlton's game plan. Right?
Fuck, it looked like what Cleo threw up the other night.
Oh, it was bad.
It was garbage, brother. It was
And
garbage,
I gotta tell
bro.
everyone, so he sent some picture, and it wasn't even the picture of the spag bowl. It was, why have you got Vegemite can next to it? What was going on there, man?
Puts it in the sauce, he said.
He's coming. No, you can't, bro.
Oh, fucking hell. That was quality.
Oh my god.
All right.
This one. Can't believe we're actually going to get through a full show this week.
I've been I've been keeping an eye on it. Because last week was the mics all went dead.
And I think Lyndon's still getting home.
Yeah. Then he forgot his wallet.
And if anyone was asking Lyndon to shout the day after, he was doing the huckers. Yeah, but he legitimately left his wallet here.
He did. After he punched me, he left.
Would you take it? Did you hoodwink him?
Yeah, maybe
did you make him punch you to do the?
He did a little.
As he's punching, just quick. If you look at slow motion,
you know when you said, "Oh my elbow," that's when you took it. Typical scamming Sicilian you are. A scamming Sicilian, as my brother likes to put it. Scamming Siciliano.
That was a good punch. Yeah, I got the keys to his car.
Quietly, he drives a Range Rover quietly. Seen the number plate too?
You said what the alcohol
It's like blue 00. He's got like the first one.
I know.
Jeez, the Ripper.
He sells alcohol, mate.
His bike's loaded,
money, mate. You print money.
He is the mint.
No, he's done.
He's a good man.
We
love him.
We'll get out to Bendigo soon.
Yes.
We're going to organise that. Maybe in the next month or so, we're going to do a trip down there. I don't know what we're going to do.
Does Bucky live out there?
No, he's Werribee.
Werribee. Same shit.
We're going to
I know. It's out of Melbourne. Same shit.
We're going to try to get the big fucking Dean.
He's mean, he's lean.
Yes,
his name is Peter Dean.
Yes. He's down there. We're going to try to get
another shirt signing.
Yeah,
good.
So that'll be good. I don't know what we're going to do.
We'll figure it out. We always do.
Banana of the Week is brought to you by Tech Collectibles.
Well, actually, man, that guy tried to hack into our account on the eBay account.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wow.
He tried to hack in. I still haven't got my email
How do you
back.
know he tried to hack in?
Because I was getting notifications when we weren't trying to sign in.
Wow.
I had to change all the login details.
Dirty animal.
Yeah.
Wow.
So they tried to get into that. Oh, you know what I forgot today? Like I was just thinking about it. I'm like, I'm getting paid today or yesterday. I'm like, fuck. My email is linked to that. Maybe they've emailed my accounts and said, "Oh, send it to this bank account," because I didn't get paid yet.
Have you told the
no?
You've told the bank.
Yeah, I changed the whole banking thing anyway, so now it's in my actual.
You get worried, man.
I just thought about it. I'm like, oh, my pay. I'm like, well, I probably would have emailed my accounts department, going, change it to this. You know, our accounts. So the other day we went to go get paid for a job from Capital. And somebody scammed 100K from Capital when Capital were trying to pay us.
Oh, wow.
It went to an account that wasn't even ours. So they lost 100K.
Wow.
So 100K they were meant to get paid. We got paid, so they got done 200K. Sold him, mate. Cash is king, brother. Cash. That's why the Japanese, I love them, because cash is king.
Yeah, but
cash.
That's slowly going, you know.
You need this.
Not over there.
You need the
not over there, but it's slowly going. I've always said this. Whatever they do to dogs, they're going to do to us.
Oh yeah,
100%. Chop our nuts. And
They already are. They already are.
Chip us.
They already are, mate. Both they do. Neuralink already got a chip in you.
I know. They're going to chip us, man. You are.
Mate, the partly have already been chopped off. That's it, mate.
Well, yeah.
We don't need to get into that discussion, but that's.
Have you got banana?
I'm just,
I got one.
Here we go.
But it's not a footy one.
I like it. It's good. You don't have to be footy.
So we talked about the machete incident at Northside there.
Indeed.
The lightsabers.
Banana goes to the Victorian government.
Yeah, I agree with you on this.
Because banning the purchase of a machete does not solve.
That's exactly right.
Correct.
Exactly right.
Tomorrow it's a hammer. The next day it's a baseball bat.
That's right.
It doesn't matter.
Yep.
The bail reform issues. The bail issues need to be changed. Young
they're
offenders
all out on bail, aren't they?
Are they going to stop, like, can you buy an axe?
Yeah.
No, but that's what I mean.
That's what I mean.
I can go to the local Aussie disposal and get a knife.
You can buy a freaking
this big.
sword,
I see you played knifey spoon before.
That's my banana. The knee jerk was not what was required. It's
exactly like the AFL, but with the concussion rule. Now, when everyone gets injured, we stop the play.
Yeah. I believe that the Victorian government and Jacinta Allen are channeling their inner Carlton.
Yes.
They're reactive.
Absolutely.
Very reactive,
Absolutely. And it was a laughing stock. I mean, most of the journalists pretty much hung them on it. This morning it was all over the news saying that's not going to fix anything.
No.
So, anyway.
Well, the problem is they're too fearful to admit what's actually going on in the hurt. That actually might upset someone or be called something that they're actually not.
That also creates more work.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's easy to just ban machetes. It's not as easy to go and change the way that your justice system is
Exactly.
punishing people.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
No, I agree with you
Yeah.
on that. Yeah.
That's
That could be a shared quartet banana.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, and I said this at the start of the show, mate. Now I'm going to assume he immigrated here, that bloke, right? I'm going to assume. I'm not sure. 100%.
Well, there were two
Family
gaps.
did,
Yeah. Yep.
The one I saw in the photo. That's all I can go by. I'm just going to assume it, but I don't know.
Yeah, there needs to be a bit more reform around that as
So I'm
well.
going to, like I said at the
Vetting.
start of the show, this is simple. If you immigrate here and you do any of those sort of crimes, I'm not talking parking.
Yeah.
Out you go. I'm telling you, there is no
Immediate.
second
One
chance.
strike and
because
you're
that
out.
is not an accident. Oh, the machete fell out of my pocket.
Yeah, no
like
worries.
that was premeditated.
That wasn't a machete. That was a sword.
I know.
Imagine,
was a
God,
piece
That was a
And
sword.
you know, like,
heaven forbid an innocent
Soul.
just wasn't.
well, someone did get cut, but not.
But
when
heaven
I was
forbid a
tackling-
little
Yeah.
kid, something didn't happen to a little, like, bloody
even the
hell,
trauma
mate.
to those
He was a sword, man.
Like there were
And this
kids
is-
watching it all happen.
100%.
They'll never sleep again.
And this is a place,
You know?
like at the end of the day, we stir. But this is a place.
It's around the corner, mate.
I go all
I
over
was
there.
shopping there as a
Northland
kid.
is our place. you
Low
know?
key, Taylor said we were meant to go that day.
So are we.
So she's like, oh, because I need to go pick up something from Mecca or something, some makeup joint.
Yeah,
Sephora,
Mecca,
I
yeah,
think.
Maxima, that's where
no,
they all go.
Sephora,
All
right? Yeah, I
girls or
know,
whatever,
right?
yeah.
And I'm like, fuck. And she told me after, I'm like, fuck, why didn't you tell me we couldn't go? I would have got a fucking
But you don't want to be in that
Nah,
situation.
you go, nah. And mate, the person who
The Bob,
the
what a
citizens
legend. I
arrest-
love people that do that
My
shit.
goodness, mate.
Put themselves in
know.
danger for others, but in,
Well, I'll tell you now, if I was there, man, and that cunt swinging with me and my girlfriend or someone there,
You're
man,
doing- yeah, you don't know until you're in that scenario.
oh, you don't know. You definitely don't know.
I'm telling you,
But
they're
just
copping
go
a
back and-
fucking
go
chair.
back and watch-
That's what I said. The stool comes out. I'm going to the store and I'm going to pelt you with it.
Go back and watch Spanion's knife fight video.
Yeah.
That'll teach you. Yeah. But he said, Adelaide, if someone's coming at you with a sword and machete and you got nothing, run.
Fucking over it. It's not
Yeah. You got no hope.
Fuck,
But
mate.
it was
That's one of the best videos.
Yeah,
He's in the
yeah,
back
yeah,
of the
yeah.
laneway teaching you how to
No, but he
knife
gets
fight.
but he says if you got nothing, like if you don't have a jumper or anything, run.
Yeah.
But if you got a jumper,
You can
take
use
it
the
off,
jumper, yeah.
use it around, and you guard yourself like that. Cuz you guard yourself like that. And what you want to do is you want to plant that. What you want to do is you want to get your leg and you want fucking like that.
Crack it
But
in the
right
knee.
here,
You're gonna try something
And turn
aren't you?
away like all your chest, like left
I
side
feel
of your
like
chest
I'd be.
away.
I know I say it, but I feel like I'd be one of those people that would put myself in danger
I'm not
for
gonna-
other people.
I'm
Like,
not-
Well, we did it.
yeah, we did do it actually.
Mate,
Yeah,
we chased down
some
hoodlums.
bloke. Yeah.
We chased down hoodlums up Clarendon
They
Street.
stole
You-
someone's
You
bag.
kind of half nearly got glass.
Yeah.
Bit of Aussie,
He
yeah.
nearly kind of he got a glass. We got glass so that
was
he got
fine.
kind of cut. Your shirt got
That
cut.
was
But I'm happy to.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Listen.
But come on, man. Like,
Well, it was citizens' duty.
Yeah.
The girl was having her phone stolen or something, and they were running up the road. These scumbags from the commission
The
houses.
one thing like I'll do.
Remember that? We just got up out of the seats and
no, we
boom.
sprinted. I never ran that fast in my
Man.
life. Well, we caught him, man.
Yeah, we got up.
Both.
Yeah.
I'll protect whatever I have to do,
Yeah.
man.
Well,
and you'd be
I'm
the
the
same,
same.
I think, so, man. I'll
Yeah.
protect.
Well,
you,
you, mate, you.
I'm not going.
Oh, yeah.
You trained in
I'm
it.
against
Yeah.
you. Trained, mate. Don't give you the fucking finish it right off, mate. I'm sure some of the moves there. Hey, I'll do what I got to do. I remember when there was not the big nose myself, but the fire across the road. The house was on fire. I ran inside.
Just get the person.
I ran inside. There was no one in there.
Yeah, but like an idiot, you went in there.
I did. I
Yeah,
went and
fucking
searched the whole house
Yeah.
while it was fucking burning.
That's
And
your
then they're
human
going to me, You're
instinct.
nuts, and I'm going.
Yeah, I am.
No, yeah, but I'm thinking to myself, like, what if there's someone in there, man?
Yeah,
like, I
yeah.
have
You
to go
know
and
that
have a look.
nowadays people are just recording it.
Yeah, that's right.
I know.
All right,
I know.
we'll continue on.
I got one actually. This
Do you
is
want to go for next?
no. I got a banana.
I haven't got one, mate.
Oh shit! I thought you were going to continue on from the whole segment.
What's
Sorry,
your
go.
banana?
My banana is Jesse Mutlock.
Ah, yeah. Yeah,
No,
it
but
was bad,
the-
man.
The 20-meter
Yeah.
kick.
No.
he was
The
just-
celebration.
Ah, yeah.
And as you said, we've
You
all,
just wanted to work for him, like it's just like.
my banana goes like, oh, fucking pick, you know, like...
Pick your moment.
Pick the moment,
Pick
man.
the
And
time.
it was like, to tell you the truth, it was like he practiced that all week.
You know who rang me about that, Matt?
He did.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He wanted it so
I
much.
saw
and
him
then
actually at the
and
game.
exactly,
Yeah, he said he saw you,
yeah,
he said
yeah,
and you know what? actually, it goes to him, right? Because seriously, there was no need to do that. It would have been more cooler. And I'll give you an example, and I know this, he does not compare to this player. This player, he couldn't hurt.
Charlie Cameron?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
He did a little.
Motlop could not tie this bloke's shoelaces, seriously, right?
Yeah.
Craig Bradley, right? And I'll give you one example.
Oh, yes, I know. Yeah.
95 grand final, kicks the first goal of the 95. You think about
On the run.
On the run.
Steady.
First goal of the 95 grand final. Didn't bat an eyelid. Went back, nothing.
In fact, if you look back at it, he just gives a little
bit of a,
just a little wink.
We're ready to rock and roll here. But this is what I'm saying, man. Like, seriously. And then I want to give another banana to the rest of the fucking team. Because 16 seconds later, they kicked the goal.
Yeah.
Seriously, after you did that...
Platypus.
Right?
Or was it a crocodile?
No, it was actually a crocodile. If I was GWS, the whole team should have fucking gone back. Right? So, you're all a bunch of bananas, and as... it's out there, so I'm going to say what David Rees-Jones said. That wasn't a crocodile. He goes, it was a duck. Because he ducked when he was taking the mark.
Yeah. Oh, that was... wow.
But anyway, seriously, man, not only, pick your moment, and the rest of the team, they kicked a goal after 16 seconds for fucking crying out loud, mate. 16 seconds. Yeah. Like, we actually thought when he kicked that goal, that's good, we finish all of that. 16 seconds! Far out.
Yeah, not good. Not good.
Oh, sorry.
Did you have one? You had yours earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, but I got another one.
Oh, okay.
I got two this time.
Prepared one.
Oh. There's a poisonal one, is it?
David Powell.
Oh, he's going to comments.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
I like it.
Snapper is the worst supporter of all time. You'll never hear him after a win congratulating them.
Well, that's incorrect.
That's
Wrong. Wrong. Then Jacob Snapper. He goes, David Powell, wrong champ. I do call and give them credit after him, but you seem to know better. Old mate Craig Anderson. 3AW football.
Mr. Anderson.
3AW football he tags. And Jacob Snapper.
Okay, right.
Good old 3AW football. What sort of organisation allows people on air to bully and belittle a club and its players? What responsibility do you have, 3AW and SEN, for player welfare? 3AW puts Jacob Snapper on to drum up ratings, and he is now implying in the comments that Carlton players are acting illegally. I've taken a screenshot in case you try and delete the comment, Jacob Snapper.
Why would he delete the comment? What comment?
So
the comment?
Might have been about maybe Elijah Hollands or something like that.
Righto.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
And then Jacob goes, good for you, champ. So that means all the media reporters should be sacked for belittling clubs when reporting on them. Keep going, champ. And then they go on a to and fro and all that.
Okay, right, fair enough. Yep.
And then another one, Ralph Panecchia goes, what an embarrassment of the club. He goes, what an embarrassment of a club. And then I've got no more screenshots after that. But then Craig Anderson comes back.
He's back, Mr. Anderson.
Jacob Snapper. Mate, they want people who help the club unite, not people who start a media firestorm that puts unnecessary pressure on coaches, players and staff. It's people like you that cause mental health problems in players. Burn your membership and follow someone else. You reckon they want a member like you? You're kidding yourself. Craig Henderson.
Oh my God.
You're a genuine fuckwit.
You are. You're not a banana. You're a flog, mate. Seriously, man. Seriously. I hate that kind of narrative where, you're not a real supporter.
Look, it's just...
Bro, mate.
Like, there's sometimes I won't name the person or whatever, but in that instant, like seriously?
Mate, well, they named themselves. They put their profile. But they're good on them.
Seriously.
They've got the right to criticise. Snapper's got the right to say what he says. Whether you like it or not, it's your prerogative.
Mate, he goes to every game.
Don't listen.
Sits there, he gets memberships. He does everything because he has his say. Mate,
the thing is that they know who he is too, so you're not just going off one comment. They know who Jacob Snapper is. So you know that he calls in every single week, whether we win, lose or draw.
Everyone's waiting.
Always shows face. Yep. Doesn't go after under another alias.
sometimes,
Can I ask something?
But sometimes he, like, all right, see, people would say, oh, he flies off the head. Like, okay, you lose. What are you going to... Of course you're going to be upset.
It's just a natural reaction, you know. Because footy's an emotional game. Life's emotional as it is, so, you know.
So what does this bloke want to do? So he just
Well, Snapper likes that area of venting.
But does he want like Free AW and SEN to now control the narrative?
Yeah, but no. But if they saw any harm in it,
as long as you're not swearing on radio, as long as you're not...
If they saw any harm, you wouldn't have him on.
They wouldn't put it on. That's right.
No, that's it.
And as soon as they think it goes anything untowards, bang, dump, you're off.
That's it.
And he probably cop a call later from SEN or
want...
3AW because he's known and go, hey, Snapper. I don't know how you go with that. But, you know, probably you can't say that. But, you know
the thing about it, and then also, and they're doing it for ratings. That's what radio is. I mean, they need...
That's what TVs are.
They need it. Like,
what do you think? Why do you think... But why do you think Kane Corns is on everything? Ratings.
And now this thing about every time you say something, this is what causes the people to have...
That's very disingenuous.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Yeah, very disingenuous. That's a very low level, poor way of looking at it. Yeah. Very poor way of looking at it.
But yeah, I don't know.
I don't really have one.
Yeah, well, there was the lightsaber attacks.
Yeah, we've got a couple together. So,
Revenge of the Sith.
You know. Yep. Not really a specific one this week, so...
What they say about us, man? We go off the handle every week.
Oh, well, couldn't care less. It's my opinion, and that's their opinion on me. It ain't gonna kill me. You can say whatever you want about me. I don't care.
No, but who cares? It's our opinion. Who cares, mate? You know. Who cares, mate? Who cares?
Flawed humans having flaws, like, just okay, well, that's it. All right, you don't like it, that's it, that's okay.
I mean, this is one of the problems we say that's about Carlton. They try to control the narrative. We say that.
It's the whole Ricky Gervais, like the guitar lessons on the thing, and you pick the thing and you ring the guy up. But I don't want guitar lessons!
Did Michael send you the thing about what the club emailed that person back?
Who? Emailed who back?
Mark, if you got a screenshot, Seba, can you send it to me?
Who did they email?
It was about something. They vented their frustrations to the club.
Well, by what?
Email. Okay. And they said,
what did they say?
I don't want to say.
What was in the email though?
Did they say it was email?
Yeah, to contact two certain. Three, yeah. I need the evidence. I'm not going to say it yet though.
Who sent him the email?
I don't know.
Wait, so what was the context via the email?
No, you said it to Rock. You said it to Michael.
Yeah.
Is it real?
Yeah, I didn't send the email.
No, but is it real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what was
Club?
So I'm
not gonna.
This person.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Doesn't matter who it is.
It's up to them.
It doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah.
So someone sent an email to the club and they got something back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. I'll say it after. I'm not going to say it on there.
And they got back, and what they got back was really poor. But it's not my place to say it because this person, they want to say they've got their own.
I didn't.
They've got their own medium to do it.
Correct. That's it. That's all. That's all.
Right. Okay.
Next.
But remind me. I'll take
next.
I will.
Yay.
Baji of the week.
Brought to you by Baji.
It's not all doom and gloom.
There. And grabbing that chocolate. These are expensive, these chocolates.
Mate, $13 for the little pack.
For fucking 10.
Mate, petrol's cheaper now. Actually, have you seen how cheap petrol's gone?
Yeah, but then I saw... there's some...
fucking lick the packet.
These things are gold.
Man, mate.
Don't put it down.
You bloody...
Fucking hell. Mate, your chocolate prices are ridiculous.
Mate.
Everything though.
A block of dairy milk. I haven't had a block of dairy milk in God knows how long since I was a fucking blimp, right? But they're like $10 or something.
Yeah, half price is like $5.
Yeah, half price is the real price. That's the real price. That's a scam. They just put it up to. It's all psychological pricing.
When was it? Sunday night. 2 shopping bags.
$120.
$160.
Fucking hell.
Meat and veggie in there?
Yeah. 2 shopping bags, $160.
I swear to God.
It's getting ridiculous now.
I know they don't deliver everywhere, but fruit and veg, go Merino Bros.
Yeah? Oh.
Yeah.
You mean veg?
Oh, yeah. Well, your fucking dad or your mum.
Yeah.
First of all, have a look who the Baji is.
No,
First of all,
how is Anth?
He's good.
He's good.
Lettuce.
Is he married?
Yeah. A lettuce is big.
And who
Like
does
$3 chips.
who does the bocce go to?
Who does it go to? Here we
That's
go.
gonna be a good one.
Rockover taking a punch from Lyndon.
A soft barchi.
Your kidney.
He's still fucking screaming.
That's a good punch, man. I wish he'd punch a bit harder though. Just so he could go get like bifocals.
I reckon any harder would have done damage.
He would have broken ribs.
It was on the brink. He kind of got me just right.
Because when you half flinch a little bit because you're moving the wrong. I'm a tank will do damage. I'm a tank. Good one, that one. Oh, and can I say another banana of the week? Sorry.
There you go.
To the bloody asshole at the Liverpool parade.
Oh, yes, that's it. There you go. The one who drove through the crowd.
Yeah,
What an idiot.
What an asshole.
Righto, what's yours? Right, what's
You prick. Anyway,
what's yours?
Am I giving a go at Italian?
Yeah.
Hai un posto nel mio cuore che nessun altro potrebbe avere.
Oh yeah.
You have a place in my heart no one else could ever have. Francis Scott Fitzgerald.
I think I'm gonna cry. You know when that does that? I think I'm gonna cry.
Jesus. Just hit me in the soul. Oh God.
Is it Giacomo?
Giacomo Diocane.
Giacomo. All right, Scotty Tompkins.
Fucking no, even Scotty Tompkins would have got that out.
Come
I
on,
tell you,
Giacomo.
this bloke is, the biggest Italian Aussie ever.
Mate, I can't even see the fucking word.
I know, but I said it
I'm
to.
trying to fucking struggle.
No, but I always say he's the biggest Italian Aussie ever.
I'm an Aussie.
I understand. I'm just saying, Giacomo.
Leopardi.
Yeah, Giacomo Leopardi.
All right, good.
Yeah. The leopard.
And this is directed at you now.
Okay, go.
Okay, right.
People who laugh
Yeah.
at me are masters of the world. People who laugh are masters of the world.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, and can I give actually another Barci? This goes into an Italian little segment
right,
too.
yeah.
Napoli for beating Inter Milan.
Yeah,
Good.
yes.
Dentro culo.
Yeah.
Inter merda.
But how good, mate? What about the scenes in
Oh, mate.
Naples?
Unbelievable.
Just pyro and fireworks everywhere.
You know, if
a massive
I watched,
thing.
there was a thing at El Duomo, but they were letting off fireworks because Inter lost. Napoli fans were going,
That's the
AC
best.
Milan fans were going, they were letting off fireworks in Milan because Inter lost. Inter merda. Mine is by Henry Van Dyke.
Okay.
A friend is what the heart needs all the time.
Okay. There you go.
I like it.
We had that one like 2 weeks ago.
Mine's an interesting one. Emily Dickinson.
Yep.
Well, I know we've had her in
She's
the
a good
past,
writer.
but this is a new.
Dicko.
Yeah.
Dicko's daughter.
Dicko. Yep. Dickens cider. Good
Dickens cider. Nah. That's a good one. That's what the dads get called out on.
Dickens cider.
Dickens cider.
Per
Nice.
sempre è composto da tanti ora. Which is forever is composed of nows.
Forever.
Forever is composed of nows.
Oh, that makes sense.
Be in the now.
Now.
All right. I just 10:32.
Yeah.
I've got 3 oh my gods from Taylor.
About what? What did she say? About?
I just opened the Barchi.
Right.
A friend is what the heart needs all the time.
Oh, wow, you're kidding me. What are the chances of that?
That's unbelievable.
Wow, go play a touch
I should
ticket.
take a photo and
Go play a
enlarge it.
touch ticket.
That's very good.
Oh, there you go.
That means, you know what that means.
Bang.
Oh, that just means just true love.
Oh, that meant to be. It was meant to be.
It was meant to be.
No such thing as coincidence.
And it was out of a Barchi too. I'll give you a kiss when I get home.
From just different sides of the world.
Wait,
We opened up the boat.
there's no coincidences in life.
You know my saying, mate. There is no such thing
What's
as
the
coincidence.
What are the chances of
What
that?
is the chances that you open up a
Same
barge?
time, there's a fucking. Come on, man.
I'm telling you.
It's scripted. Your life's scripted.
Same
I'm telling you, my life.
chances
I
as
always
us
say
with the
my
Matrix.
life is scripted.
Same chances as
Someone
us
pulled
winning the
the
flag
strings,
this
yeah.
year.
We live in the Matrix.
50-1 right now.
Yeah, 50-1.
Hey, can I just say hi to No Regrets?
Hello, no regrets.
Big Collingwood supporter. He always comes on.
He was on, yeah.
Where's no regrets been? Has he been active?
He comes on the show.
Hello, no regrets.
Yeah, he's on.
He comes
Forever
on
Rivals.
Oh, yes, sorry. Oh, my goodness. Sorry. Yes.
See you
Oh, my
tomorrow
God. Yes.
at Forever Rivals, Rocker. Up the Maggies. And then he wrote, what did he write? Then he wrote, Stuart, only footy banter, mate. Have a good night. He's all right. He's a good sport. He comes on.
Yeah, mate. It's funny how all those, like, it eventually turns the other way when you actually get to know the person.
Yeah. He's all right. He comes on. He puts his face on. And last week we had a little bit of a back and forth.
Oh, shock.
Yeah.
No,
but he's good. He's good.
I'd be worried if you didn't.
No, he's a good bloke.
No, I love it. It's good.
And he's
it's healthy debate, healthy dialogue.
He's on top of the world.
Well, mate, his team is. Good on you.
Did you see? Marks? He had the new saying this week.
Markism.
Oh my goodness!
He's a special type, isn't he?
Wow.
He's a special type.
Wow. He did a Joel Vardy.
Yeah, but without doing a Joel Vardy.
That was what was it? Yeah.
The eggs or the hatches.
You've got to crack the chicken
before they hatch
the egg.
Before it comes.
You can't even say it because it's that special.
So you got to hit the word on the nail?
Yeah.
And now, I'm telling you, we're going
the Markisms.
It's like you know when the Italians when they say things like that, they'll end it with you know what I mean.
You know what I mean?
All right. Let's get into this one.
We didn't do we did this one last week, but quick.
Yeah, I know that was the only two.
Ma di che cazzo sta parlando te? Che bello. Ma che cazzo sta
Look at the little rabbit. Look at him.
We've been waiting for an Italian on this one for so long. So, Ella, 1, 2, 3. Ma che cazzo! Yeah, that's a good one, see?
Yeah, that's good. The rednecks, man, they just can't get the red. They can't get it. They do very stiff.
Is that actual Vincenz? Nah, it's not.
Nah.
It's not actual Vincenz.
Far bellet, you cheating out or what?
Is that actual Vincenz?
Someone's probably just acting as him. Yeah.
Congratulations on the birth of your...
Nah, it can't be the actual Vincenz. Surely not.
I'll go on the actual page.
It might be. Mate, it actually might be.
It is.
No way. What are you teaching on?
Is it actually him?
It is Bello, he said.
It is?
I go to his channel.
He's a massive Collingwood man.
I go to his channel.
Is it actually him?
The jumper punch is for everyone, right?
Minkia it is.
Is it? It's got to be him.
Nah, it is. It is him.
It is the cafetiere, mate. We had the cafetiere before.
It is.
Look here. We had the cafetiere before, mate.
You can't beat like this.
Zito. You know, like that.
You think
Palmieri bet.
Zito, mate.
Christian Palmieri, you sick soul.
You are Australian compared to us. Look at this. The fucking limoncello here.
He knows my mate Mauro. He'll know him. You'll know Mauro Raimondi. He'll know him.
Get him on the stream next week.
Yeah. You'll get him on the stream next week.
I love the sculpt, the videos.
Yeah, they're the best.
And Giovanni.
So good.
Big machine gin. Why is that big machine gin?
You know who loves it? And Vincenz, all the Aussies at work.
Yeah.
It's the young sort of Aussies, maybe a little bit younger than us, sort of mid-20s, late 20s. They love it. They love it. They're coming up to me at work saying they're chitching out this weekend.
You can't not.
Have you seen the story of have you seen the story of Chich? Of the chitching out? You've got to go on his Instagram page.
Nah. Very good.
Oh, mate. The guy
when he specs out his missus and rings his mum.
What,
Get the
mate,
schnitzels out of the freezer.
I love the
scuffed
videos.
What do you mean you haven't got food ready? What do you mean you haven't got dinner ready?
I love the scuffed videos.
Just go out and get takeaway.
I love the music that he uses too. It's like full wog music back in the day.
Orchestrated.
Street sweeper Peter.
Street sweeper Peter. Big Machine G's my favourite character.
Yeah.
Big Machine G just got a concrete gut.
And always the cross and you touch it.
That's the best word.
Cosmic gate exploration of space. Always. Always. Alright, well we got a market card to the market cards.
One of our our family friends, and they all keep our friend Vincent Scarpino, one of my closest mates. He they all work together with. They're all like
They all do the big and the
So Vincent looks after Vincenz, and Vincenz looks after Vincent. So it's a Vincenz who's not a Vincenz that looks after Vincenz who's actually Vincenz.
Is that it?
It's the MCU of Vincenz's.
All Chichenera.
What a name.
Vincenz. It's dirt.
That's dirt. That was my dad's name. Big Vincenz.
It's a dirty name. I love it.
Vincenz. All right.
Any Carlton trivia segment on the 24-hour live show, boys? You can do that.
100%. We're going to do a Carlton trivia. What else? Hey, give us some suggestions.
Remember when we did the trivia?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember we did the trivia?
Who averages the most tackles? Adam Chera.
We did a few.
That was good fun.
We'll do a big trivia night. Yeah.
Adam Chera most tackles.
Yeah.
Remember that, the average.
The average is like 8 tackles.
What are we going to eat? We're going to like...
You want me to cook? I'll cook.
No, we'll cook something.
I'll cook.
What's the first trivia question? Burgers? Am I still eating the pavlova?
Oh, we'll make you eat like 40 cannolis.
The first trivia question, what's the name of Big Machine?
20?
What do you reckon? How big? Are they the big ones?
Or like that?
That's
and they're thick too, man. They're cream filled.
Good size.
Thick cream.
The's no air pockets, mate.
Nah, thick cream. Creamy. Real creamy.
What about some Dutch? Get someone on the restaurant.
We might have to start cooking something outside.
I gotta start fucking cooking now then. Fucking hell.
We're going to have to eat 24 hours.
Do I make a lasagna?
What are we going to do?
Have to make a lasagna?
I'll make a lasagna. Cars out the front doing burnouts.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Far out,
I'll get the VL. I'll do a drop a cheeky set. Set of 11s.
I don't know what's going to happen. Anyway,
yep.
The beauty about the 24-hour stream.
I'll be trying to get this.
Sorry, the beauty about the 24-hour stream is that we don't know what's going to happen.
No, I don't know.
But go ahead, mate.
Let alone on this show.
I know, mate. Go right ahead before our microphones.
So the first one I've just called is.
We haven't even got to the first one yet.
Our season so far.
Okay,
let's have a look at this.
We're chitching out.
So this is how it comes down.
Start at the top and then.
Bro, that's inventive.
I know.
I wish we had something that could invent that.
I wish we only went down like that.
Yeah, all those sticks at the.
We're going down. Our season's going down at first at the moment.
Do one biscotti or two biscotti?
I've also got this one's also Carlton, and this one was us at the start of the season, and then what happened during the season. I call this the calm before the storm. Let's have a look at this. Look at us at the start. Hey,
yeah. Richmond $1.03. No one in their team. Beautiful. Yeah, 41 points up. Flags, baby, flags.
Singing songs at half time.
Can't wait for the premiership.
Otherwise, they're going to explode.
Oh shit! Look how she blacks out. What's this?
That's us. 0-4. Actually, come back. 2 massive wins against West Coast and North Melbourne. Back to bed.
What's it? Here comes Adelaide. Is that Sydney? Is that Sydney?
No, that's St Kilda. We just woke up.
The way she blacked out and then she woke up and go, ah! That's fantastic.
You ever been on one of those slingshots?
Yeah.
Gold Coast is where I did it. My God, I didn't do the one that goes like that. No way.
I'm surprised you went on.
The sling. No, I'm good. Rides, I'm good with. No issues.
Did you do the
fucking vomit after
done the Batman one where it goes up? And then it just drops
you, yeah.
So I did that one.
The giant drop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Done
The giant drop I've done. And the Tower of
The best one I've ever done is at Universal.
Yep.
And it's called it's a flying pterodactyl. It's on the Jurassic Park ride. So you go sit in like this, but your legs are dangling. So the rail's from the top. And then what it does is you're sitting in there, right?
Okay.
But then when it's about to start, you don't know what's going to happen. You turn like that. So you're legit planking. And you're going head first like that.
You're kidding me.
I swear to God.
So you're flying.
Yeah, you're genuinely flying. So you start like this, and then all you hear is like that, and you're flying like that. Like you're just hanging there.
Like the Batmobile.
But you're hanging, trusting this device to hold you in, and you're going, shit. And then you go, but I'm telling you, you're like this, like that, and you go through this corkscrew, and it flings you right out.
Jeez.
I'm like, this is tech. I want to go on it again. I want to go on it again.
I hate them.
I'll
do them, but I hate them.
Do you know what? Do you know
It
what
was
got
awesome,
me? You know what
awesome.
made me chuck? The bloody pirate ship.
Yeah, because it's too slow.
Yeah.
It's
The
too slow.
bloody
It's
pirate
motion
ship.
sickness,
Mate.
It's the ones that are slow for the kids like that. Because you get disorientated.
You know, people get sick on the little teacups that take you around.
I nearly vomited the one in Disney Sea.
Mate.
I nearly vomited because there's water in that and it's spurting out. I'm looking like, oh God, I'm like, I'm fucking nearly gonna vomit the hot dog I ate. Nah.
Yeah, you don't eat before you go on
The
those
funniest one I've been on. So we went to our movie world when Dylan was young, right?
Yeah.
I don't think he's like this now, but he hated rides.
Okay.
Taylor hates rides. I made her cry.
But she was good. She came on all the rides with me.
Yeah, she'll go, but
She
not
came.
willingly.
But
She didn't want to stay by herself for
Had an
2 hours.
obligation.
it would have been like 7 or 8, you know. So we went, and it was a Scooby-Doo ride, right? It's not that bad, but it's still like enough, you know. And we're outside. I'm going, mate, you got to come on.
Orange roller coaster.
And then it goes
Yes,
inside
yes.
a tunnel, and it's dark, right? So I'm going, mate, you got to come on. He's going, no, I don't want to come on, you know. Like, come on, man. And I'm
face your fears.
yeah, I was getting angry at him. I'm going, mate, look, come on, you fucker, why you get on that fucking thing, mate? I'm telling you right now, I'm going to fucking get you on that thing. You're not my son. Anyway, I convinced him to get on, you know, and he's coming on, and then you're waiting for the line, and then, you know, we're getting close, and you could hear the scream, and he keeps, like, looking at me, and I'm going, it's all right, man, like, they're screaming, you know, and then so we get on there, you know, and he gets on with that. It was me sitting there, it was my ex, and Taylor was sitting there behind, so we're sitting there, and the thing takes off, and then it gets into there, and then it just goes, you know, and it goes, boom, 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 and he's holding on, and he just looks at me like
I
he's been
hate you.
possessed. He goes, why did you make me do this? He just fucking sat there, mate. He didn't forgive me for the rest of the day, mate. But when he turned to me, he goes, why did you make me do this?
The best scene I've ever seen on a roller coaster is Mr. Bean at the fair.
Oh,
He just gets on it and
Slops. Yeah.
he's just like, just looking around like nothing's happened.
Still one of the funniest blokes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, mate.
Most definitely.
And the other day, remember I showed you some mothers do have them?
Yes, brilliant. Very good. Very funny.
I'm telling you,
Never seen it,
underrated.
but I will.
Great
I'm going to have to go and watch it.
Have a look at the one where he's trying to immigrate to Australia. I'm fucking dying, mate.
Mate, British comedy's the best.
He's very good. Anyway,
Mr. Bean.
you know what doesn't happen these days? Neighbours just don't drop in anymore.
Oh, yeah.
They don't. It's very. There's a lot of hostility between neighbours now. I think. Yeah.
I kind of miss it. you know?
Oh, my mum and the neighbour drops in. Denise.
Oh, Denise. Well, Denise is fucking known for
How you
God,
doing?
mate.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing here?
Yeah. Not like that
So
anymore,
let's
is
have a
it?
look at this.
Is this? Oh.
Shit!
What the hell?
Couldn't get the break off.
I'm trying to get dressed. Have a great day.
I'm trying to get dressed.
Huh? Yeah, I gotta go. I don't have any clothes on.
I just paid for it.
If that had happened in there, it's a ukahe.
Made that coffee.
The insurance claim ukahe.
Now, this bloke shows you how to transition from a man to a woman instantly.
Okay.
Okay.
From a
Interesting.
man into a
Okay,
woman.
here we
Let's
go.
have a look at this.
He's known as a mud crab. I'm
Oh,
going
no.
to show you something
Oh, no.
you've never ever seen.
Oh, no.
Now, this is an old
Oh, no.
Mud crab.
and now effectively a guy
Wait, when they get ya.
I'll take your finger off.
They're nice, man. Tell you.
Oh, yeah.
pour vinegar over your hands or over your arms.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Of your skin. Because of the smell and the vapor of the vinegar that it gives off, it is actually a deterrent to the crab. And they won't.
Surely this video's bullcrap.
He just turned from a man into a little girl. That's my day, mate.
Play stupid games.
That was
win
a
stupid prizes. Yep.
Can I show you how it's done? This is how it should be done.
How it should be done. All right.
This is how it should be done.
Eat me, and he doesn't feel scared.
Oh yeah, Steve
He
Irwin.
doesn't feel. I don't scare him, so he won't fight, and he hasn't got.
What a
venom.
legend.
Now that's a python, but it's very difficult from a distance to tell a python from a. How do you bite my neck?
How about the puppet?
Yeah.
The puppet.
Even the puppet's scared.
Well, if I watch the telly.
Have a look. Yeah, mate. What a legend. Oh, it's right on his neck. Have a look at that.
Did that hurt?
No. Sorry about that.
What a legend he
He did
was.
not flinch.
No, is he the biggest Aussie icon?
Best.
Yeah.
Paul Hogan.
Yeah. He just.
Outside of that, yeah.
What a loss that was.
Yeah.
Freak.
Stingray
and a freak
bub.
accident, man. Like,
Stingray
just
bub.
freak, man. But for that to happen...
Hey, his son doing bloody underwear modelling now, mate.
He's doing well, man. Him and the daughter, man, they've done well, man. They got
She's
the...
real cook, I think, isn't she?
She's a daughter.
She's really sick or something.
Is she?
She go through a big battle after she gave birth.
Did she
I don't
really?
know, I don't know.
She's got
But
a
the
kid.
son, man, Bob, he's exactly like the old man,
Yeah.
mate. Like,
He just needs to grow out the hair.
But he was the...
Was he out with Bonnie Blue or something the other day? Was that? Did I say
Nah,
something?
not
Or
that
did-
slag.
No, I don't know. I'm not sure.
No,
I
I
don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Disgrace to women.
Mate, he was that was a lot one of the big losses, man.
Yeah, no, he was.
I was at high school,
Yeah,
mate,
me too. Yeah.
Mate, the whole
School
nation
stop.
was
Yeah.
in shock.
Yeah.
And you know, I saw this
In
comedian
shock.
once do this little skit, and he goes, "You know what I don't get?" He goes, "You know, Steve Irwin." He goes, "Everyone says it was the biggest shock when he died.
Yeah.
Was it? He used to fight crocodiles."
Yeah. I think he always said like he knew that he was
going to
like,
die doing that.
he was
yeah.
going to like something might happen, and he knew.
The chances of that happening,
It's
like,
high.
like the what was it, the
stingray barb.
the barb
Through his heart.
had to hit his heart.
Yeah,
Like if it
yeah.
hit
Because of the
anywhere else,
poison,
it would have been
fine.
no, it wasn't poison.
Yeah, because the barb you straight through
Straight
it.
to the heart. They're not
Serrated.
poisonous.
Serrated, yeah.
Like the chances, you know, like
Out of all the things, crocodiles, alligators,
stingray,
everything.
stingray, that most, you know, the most. What are they called? They're just.
Placid and
Well, they when they fly, the majestic. They're the most
yeah.
majestic kind of thing.
Even Shane Warne was probably
Yeah, that
probably
was,
maybe the greatest ever icon of Australia.
even him. When you know, look, that was a shock.
But was it?
He was like,
Even he said.
the stuff he was doing. What was it?
He went out the king.
Was it someone? Was it when Shane Warne got accused of like having those romps and all that?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it was,
yeah.
Shane, you went and did this, and like all the media like judging him, and he just said, yeah.
I think the best thing he did is when he went out with Liz Hurley. Like that was like,
Oh, that security vision.
Yeah,
They're all in the bed. They're all like
Beautiful, fantastic, yeah, beautiful. What a champion!
Like,
At least he owned it.
champion. He was a champion.
because the moment you like go,
nah,
look, I'm
yeah.
sorry for, but
Conceded
if you just
defeat.
come out and go,
Everyone loves that. Though. You're
oh,
champion.
okay.
well, everyone does love it. He didn't give a shit. Either.
Nah, good. He knew he was probably going to go out like that. Oh well, the king.
We just watched his last one.
Yep.
It's called Get a Life.
Cosa è successo ieri sera?
Ah, that's a good one. Bologna. My brother showed me this.
Ha vinto la Coppa Italia, dopo 50 anni è ritornata a casa.
Babbo, quanti anni hai?
96.
26.
Sei contento?
Oh,
So
you're
they brought him
kidding
down to
me.
the club.
That's amazing. That's
Vincenzo,
Vincenzo, the coach. Yeah.
Contento che abbiamo vinto sta Coppa? Ci sono contento. Grazie per il messaggio, è stato bellissimo. Ci siamo emozionati davvero.
Sandrino.
how good.
Because they
That's
won the
amazing.
Coppa.
That's awesome.
The Coppa
That's
Italia.
amazing.
96,
I love
92,
that,
what do you
yeah.
say?
That's 96.
96.
96.
I'll take. Yeah, go.
No, I was just going to say, first of all, I've called that one Get a Life. right? I'll tell you why I called it Get Alive.
Yep.
Because I did a video, we did a little clip not long ago where I gave another rant where I talked about what the club meant to us. Yeah. And
flag over the coffin and stuff and all that, yeah.
And it got a lot of views, and there was a lot of comments. And I'll tell you the truth, I don't really read comments because it's a thing where that one bad comment gets to my head. So I kind of just, what,
let it go.
Unless someone writes a comment that I know and I want to see what they said, because and I did. I see something come up, and then bang, I read it, and then underneath I started reading the other comments because they were right there in front of me, and it was a lot of them were like, "Oh, footy's not everything. Get a life, mate. Do that," and it was all that, and then I saw this, and I called it Get a Life because I was thinking, tell him to get a life.
Yeah. He's 96 years
Tell him
old.
to look how happy that bloke was.
Never seen anything.
Never.
Bologna
to get a life. And then I was thinking that these blokes that wrote it, they're not probably watching this, but these blokes that wrote it, and I was thinking to myself, get a life. Like, I think I've got a pretty good life.
Yeah.
I'm pretty active. I've got social media. I've got a good job. You know what I mean? Family. I go travelling. I do a lot of stuff. And then I was thinking, but you watched my clip, and then you commented on it. How about you get a life, mate? You get a life, mate. Don't tell me to get a life. Don't tell people what they should
Sometimes
be
it is their
excited
life.
about.
That video I reposted to Claude.
I'm telling you, now I'm not crying, but when I first saw it, I was
it's 96
mate,
it is.
the bloke
That
was
video that I shared you of Claude from Arsenal Fan TV.
Yes.
He passed away of a heart attack.
That's right.
Because he was a little unhealthy, but he said if he had one of those summers where without the channel and without the club,
he would have killed himself. He said he would have necked himself.
He said he would have.
He said it. There's a video you can watch.
Yeah.
Get a fucking.
He said, "I don't know if I'd be here."
Yeah. But mate. Fuck. And I'll tell you what, mate. Bologna, what a place on earth. I've been there. The food there. Oh my God.
Next year I'm going to.
Oh, Bologna. Fuck. If you ever get a chance in your life to go to Italy, make sure you go to the region of Bologna.
That's where Bolognese is from, isn't it?
Bolognese sauce. Bolognese sauce.
Mate, the food there is probably one of the best tasting food I've ever had in my life.
There you go.
I can't
Unbelievable.
Wait to the end of next year I'm going to do a big one.
Where's Bologna? What part?
The top on the top, north, like Emilia Romagna.
Yeah, okay.
There, Marinella's there. You got all that stuff there. Yeah.
So that was Mark Cazzo.
Yeah,
that was
I like it.
All right, let's do this. I always do the TJP retro.
Oh God,
I want to go back and look at us when we were young.
Fuck. I'm going to be like that old nonno there when we win a flag.
And when I was watching that,
very well
I thought about you guys. And to tell you the truth, thanks to Seba, he's the one who sent me that.
Yep.
So he's the one who sent me that, and he said, "Show this," So thanks to Seba. And
that's going to be us.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that that'll be us.
I've been knocking on fucking death's door for this.
It could be.
We'll be at the Carlton
You don't know what's going to happen tomorrow.
You'll be 96. I'll be 126, right?
You'll be like the $6 million man.
We'll be like getting the top side,
You'll just be ahead. That's all. You'll be ahead with like a water. That's what you'll be.
Fucking Futurama.
I'll just be like a fucking head a brain in the vat, just a brain in the vat, mate. And I'll be like a computer. I'll be like the Stephen Hawking. This is great. Winning today. I've been waiting fucking 100.
Talk through a teleprompter.
Waiting 126
like the lady from the Titanic. It's been 86 years.
Hey, that lady from the Titanic? She can go and get fucked, that old lady. Right?
Why? What did she do?
Because if you think about it, right? You think about it. That old lady. I was thinking about this, right? That old lady. What a bitch, right? She kept that fucking $1 billion gem hidden away while the new husband that she got worked and slaved his ass away. Wait, and then she went and threw it away. She went and she watched her husband every day go out and slave like a dog, right? And she had $1 billion. Imagine you find out that your missus got $1 billion gem there.
Yeah, you'd be in prison with the rest of your life.
She's the evil. She's the witch of that show, mate. Her and the stupid girl that didn't make fucking DiCaprio get onto the fucking thing. Right, the women. See the women,
It's always by the actor's real name, not the actor's name in play. I love it. DiCaprio.
Yeah, fuck it. Poor. Anyway, let's have a look at this.
Oh, here we go. Retro.
Everybody, and welcome to
Jesus.
the jumper. What the hell is that? Are you pumped? Oh, that was good, mate.
Finally.
Yes, finally. And as promised,
Yes.
we go through what we betted at the end of last year, that if we would win, I would dress like my pimp self. You're going to be
I'm like a shake from
the shake, and you.
Well, there's no way I was wearing a Borat mankini for the whole show.
No.
That's just ridiculous.
Now let's be honest. You wanted to wear it for the whole show, and we said you're not wearing it for the whole show. So here's a picture, right, of you with your things on.
There you go.
With your gang jongs, right?
There you go.
So
you get to look at my beautiful
you like
body.
that, huh?
Arms are looking pretty good.
Nah, you're looking all right.
The legs
mate.
are all right too.
Mate, you're looking all
So if
right.
anyone's
Yeah, and
if
forgot
you're-
something else.
What's that?
He has to eat an apple.
No, and it's the second part of it. He has to eat the apple. So
It's for your fans. Go on, man.
all right. Okay. Well, if I take a massive bite out of this on Thursday night, I'm going to be in the Legends Lounge before the game somewhere.
Good invite.
Whatever. Someone needs to shout me a beer.
All right, done.
Or
I'm
anything.
sure someone.
Sure.
How? Well, where do I have to go up to?
Just smack it.
Just
Just
a bite.
give a big one.
Just a
Nice
bite.
big one. Oh,
And
yeah,
on-
that's a good one.
That's a good one. Look at him.
Oh, wow. We're closing it, or we're gonna watch him?
No, we're gonna watch him.
Just swallow, mate. La bomba. La bomba.
I feel like I'm in a truck.
Oh, bombo.
See, it's beautiful. It's good for you. It's healthy. It's good for you, mate. Like Nonna says. Just like Nonna says, mate, eat the fruit. It's beautiful.
Manya, feed me.
Can I just say something to Nonna?
It's beautiful.
I'm
She
not-
eats that every fucking night.
Every time I go there for dinner
She
or
asks
lunch,
him.
I have not eaten fruit for the 28 years I've been alive on this planet. As soon as I finish my meal, Paolo, vuoi frutta? No, Nonna. No. I don't know what's changed.
God bless her, man. They just
God
wanna
bless
feed
her.
you. They just want to feed you, man.
So I'm going to dedicate the show to her.
We'll dedicate it.
Nonna.
We'll dedicate it to her. Well, on that note.
Go Blues! And she still asks
kicking.
to this day
Oh,
if
if
I
you
want
want
fruit. To this day, God bless her.
We keep we go through with the challenges, don't we?
Yep.
We've done that. I get punched.
Cheers, we've
You
come a
eat
long
fruit.
way. God, how long have we been going for now?
5 years.
Far out, mate.
That's why I love putting those little clips back and just have a quick look at.
me.
We just started from a bit of a, not a joke, but just like started a little bit of a joke, and now
Here we are.
we got this man, and you just see like, and the studio wasn't too bad there, you know, like we already
Except our backs on that couch were a bit.
that was a tough.
Look at your messages.
My messages.
Yeah, Pop Michael.
My phone's dead.
Ah, his phone's dead.
What, is in text or
Yeah,
Instagram?
it'd be
My
text.
phone's dead.
Do you want to plug it in? You got an iPhone?
I do have an iPhone, yep.
It's already.
Yeah, but see, you don't have the charger that I have. The lightning cable.
is that the?
Yep, no, I need a lightning cable, mate.
No, well, I can't help you then.
Yeah, no. I need the lightning cable. You haven't got a lightning cable there?
No, bad luck.
Bad luck yourself.
Yeah, so that was
I'll
it.
charge
That
it in
was
the car.
the retro. And that's it, I think. Anything else? Did you have something? Did you have a pause call?
No, not this week, no. What have we got? The review, or the preview.
There is no preview.
There is no preview this week, obviously, but
No review, no preview.
we'll do a big mid-season review.
So next Tuesday we'll do the big, I think, mid-season, and also maybe I think you had some ideas about what you wanted to do.
Oh yeah, I've got a.
Yep.
So we'll
Got a
work out a
spread.
big show for next week. We've got the 24-hour.
Yeah, make
Yep.
sure you tune in.
Yeah, what's
it's
what's coming up? I think that's about it for us.
Yeah, no, that's it. It's going to be like, that's it.
No, well, thank you to Mick Marcucci for coming down. We've got to have
driving
we've got to
out.
have
I
mate.
forgot.
Oh, is this the homemade one?
Yeah, this shit's quality, bro.
Mamma mia.
Now, you all having some?
Yeah, I'll have some. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Oh, you pour it.
But I'll get out on bail anyway, so it doesn't matter. If I hurt someone, I'll get out on bail.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
It's all good.
As long as you've got a machete in the car, you'll be fine.
How much do you want to...
I'll blame Jacinta Allen.
Little shots.
Yeah, grazie.
For that or more?
Yeah, perfect.
Oh my God.
Limoncello, you save her
Look
anyway.
at this bloke.
Oh, he's a dick.
He looks like Khabib.
He just walks around naked all day, doesn't he?
I don't know how with the beautiful rig that he's got. He's got a gorilla pen in his fucking bed. You know how much hair's in his bed? He just loses hair like a gorilla. You know when I was in Japan,
like a dog.
So I went to Japan. When I went to Japan with him, one night there was actually 2 instances where we had to sleep in the same bed as each other, and I don't move. And you know me, I'm a clean freak. Yeah, I hate hair, right? This bloke, I get up in the morning, fucking hair you lose. Fucking gorilla pen. Like, this bloke is molting while he sleeps. I'm like, I'm disgusted to be your brother. I wake up. Imagine what the cleaners think. The little Japanese woman, she does the bed, there's fucking hair everywhere.
She had to get the hazmat suit. Put the hazmat suit on.
Like this bloke, seriously, he loses hair like a gorilla.
The bed was a radioactive site.
Right, yeah. Fucking hell.
He's a little hairy man.
He is. He's got felt. He's got felt. Like you know, because I remember in high school the Arabs, because they got mustakas at 3, right? I remember a kid like your fucking hair like this. I'm like, look at, you know whose little boy's got a little mustaka going a little bit? Rocky Baggers. He's got a little mustaka going. Yeah, that's the full-blooded fucking Lebanese in him.
They're men before the boys.
100%. They got gonads like this, mate, like Ace.
Like Seba, that Velcro place where you can put the Velcro suit and you jump.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to wear the suit.
Like the Wolf of Wall Street. Like the Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah. But anyway, this is a toast to us, to us, to you in the chat, all the listeners. Again, getting through another one. That's beautiful, that.
Got to embrace all your senses. Look, smell, touch, taste.
It's a grappa base.
You do a good job with that.
Nah, that's good.
You're
that's magnificent.
You're a very good log.
You know what's good? you're a very good. You know what's good about this?
Makes the fucking salami.
It's not
you make the wine
sweet.
Yeah, that's what I.
It's not
sickeningly
sweet.
I'll see you next time.
Because you got grappa.
I'll give you a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Grappa base, yeah. Grappa based. Yeah, I like it.
It's better.
I hate when it's sweet.
Yeah.
Still sweet, but it's not.
But it's not like
sweet.
it's not like syrup.
It's got to give you a little warmth.
Yeah, he gives you a nice little bella frisco in there.
It's actually
I've got all the wine.
Didn't give me the bruise.
I just never done it.
We've already done the wine.
The wine.
We've already done the wine.
Yeah, I'm going to come and
mate, that's beautiful, that.
Did you already do the wine?
Yeah, that's
what the fuck was that invite?
April? When do you do that?
Yeah, it does in like in April.
Yeah.
Good father-in-law, man.
But we don't do it. We do it at my mate's house. So we do it here, and we do it. But the salami's coming up soon.
We're coming for that. Oh, I'm going to bring half a ton.
Yeah, we'll do the salami. We'll actually.
I'm going to bring 12 pigs.
We should record it.
Yeah,
we'll do a live.
We'll record it. Bring fucking live stream of making it.
We'll do a live stream of the salami.
We should.
We will.
We should.
We'll do a live stream of the salami.
I'll just set it up. Yeah, easy. That's easy.
Mate, we just put the cord from out here into there.
Yeah.
Met the dental right round the corner.
We'll do the live with the salami making. It's actually a good, and the wine is a good.
And there'll be that patch. There'll be that patch where you're about an hour and a half in. Someone doesn't do something right. Mate, put it there. Put it there.
Yeah, I can't wait.
The cleanup. Yeah. It's fun while
I can't wait to eat the. I love eating the raw meat. I eat it. I just when you're making it, they just eat it.
You got to do.
I just love it. Just meat.
Yeah.
I love cooking it.
Oh, me too.
Oh,
you always cook something.
Yeah.
Because whenever we finish, then we make the burgers with the meat. You know,
we made a mistake on you. We did it in my mate's garage, and it was freezing. So we thought we were going to do a batch at the end, and all the leftover chili, we just thought, we're going to make a hot one. And then we cooked the little
cacarellas, mate.
Well, that brings it out even more.
But we didn't open anything up, so we're cooking these
burgers,
you would have been all of a sudden.
It's
all running outside. It was bad.
Yep.
Yeah,
all right. Well, there's no preview this week. There's no review, but there's a 24-hour live stream as we've mentioned.
It's going to start at about 12.
Right, Forever Rival tomorrow.
Yeah, Forever Rivals tomorrow should be a good episode.
Go check out the 5th quarter video as well.
Yeah,
An insight into the 5th quarter. I like it. It's good.
All the videos are there. It's all good.
They're all uploaded the next day.
Yeah.
Onto Spotify. So
on Spotify, video like Joe Rogan and Jumper Punch, 2 videos.
So
not many people got the videos on
Try
Spotify.
and mimic it, what we got here onto there. So if you haven't watched it on here and you're a new listener, we've got it on there too. So
no, it's
good for people that drive as well and that don't have YouTube Premium.
Yeah.
No, it's good.
No ads.
No ads on Spotify. Unless you don't pay for Spotify.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's it. And that's it. I think we're doing all right. As I said, we'll see you on Saturday.
I'll make a lasagna.
Yeah, we'll make a lasagna. We'll go and get the cannoli.
I'll do a little
Should tell Nonna to come.
Imagine that.
Should like cooking for us all
she
day.
cooked the meniscus.
Should we cook it for us?
She just cooked everywhere. Meniscus, hip, everything.
I don't know. And if you want, put in your messages. First of all, snap us question, and second of all, any ideas of what you want us to do on the day.
Yep.
Trivia, competitions. Whatever, I'm telling you, it's going to be fun. And then that's it. And thanks to Michael. Thanks for coming in, man. You've been a star.
Grazie veramente.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you.
We want you.
Like
we want you
in the US.
We
want you. That was to sign up to the army.
Yeah, it was to the army. All right, done. Thank you very much.
Let me go to the thing and go Blues.
Did you know that your brain connects to other people's brains? Ever notice how hard it is to not yawn when you see someone else yawning, or how hard it is to not cry when you see someone else crying? The reason why is because there's neurons in your brain called mirror neurons. Your brain will mirror someone else's neurons, mimic them, and then you will feel what they are feeling. This is why you have to be very diligent about who you surround yourself with and being around the right people. In psychology, this is called emotional contagion. If you surround yourself with negative people who are lazy and complain all day and they're not taking action, it's going to be really hard for you to take action. Negativity can be contagious, and stress can be contagious. Sadness can be contagious. But also good emotions can be contagious as well too. If you surround yourself with people who are driven, who look at the bright side of things, who take action, it will be easier for you to be motivated and take action towards the life that you want. So be careful who you surround yourself with, because you're going to start to become exactly like them.